Let's go. Come on now. Listening to some audio? Yeah, no, there's no sound yet. I just had to fix the stream. Just had to fix it, you know? Anyways, we should be fixed now. Get the music. Listening to some Chris Brown, by the way. Some Chris Brown. Na 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 na. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll turn my music off. Oi, good morning, guys. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Excuses. Good morning, Carla. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Joe. 390. Virgo, good morning. Hunane, good morning. AG, cool. Now we're here. Let's go. Azul, good morning. Olu, good morning. Olu, why is your name not green? You criminal. Star, good morning. Those puts, I know. Jordan, good morning. Emma, good morning. D, good morning. Come on, Jordan. Good morning. Connor, good morning. Diamond, you are. Good morning. Good morning, Moot. Virgo. Shafman, good morning. Good morning, Wealth. Good morning, Sharona. Bill, good morning. Good morning, Doug. Let's go, Doug. Beast, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Omega. Days, good morning. AMC, good morning. Come on, Dad. Win, win. Go. Bill, sell everything. Puts. Well, well, you had the chance. You had the chance yesterday to buy puts. Robert, good morning. Nope, Dan. It's you guys. I'm innocent. Innocent. I got the good morning. So about AMPX. Well, I mean, like AMPX is it's not really holding those gains though, right? That's the problem. That's the problem with these like low float movers is just a lack of like yeah, not a whole lot of volume still though, which is okay. We'll see how it performs when the market opens here. So yeah. So if you bought this last night, well, you're happy. But that thing was up 170 something percent. It's only up 60% now. HKD, yeah, we'll take a look at HKD. Go, 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 go. Good morning, these scoffing monies. Well, it's the weekend, anyways. NJ, good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday, guys. The S&P is turning around a bit here. A little bit of a turnaround here. Joe, trash. My thoughts about KNW? Well, we just have to wait for it to uplist and then see how it performs. Wait, what am I saying? What am I saying? KNW, there we go. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to play this one here when the market opens, right? Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the market to open and then play with it. It's already going. I know. I said that on, and I don't know, I'm mixing up these IPOs job listings now as well. Anyways, yeah, no KNW. I would let the market open and kind of see what it does though, and then go from there. No labs, KNW. You know, there's a KNW that's Korean, trades in the Korean market as well. Interesting, very interesting. Anyways, yo, Stuart, and then the IPO of the day is I need to pull up these filings here so we can kind of take a look too as the day goes on here. New York Stock Exchange, KNW, and then we have NXL, right? So NXL IPOs today. Copy that. Put the filing on there. I want to see. It's like NXL is they're raising. How much are they raising? Well, 2.3 million shares, right? Okay, so yeah, they raised it, right? So they're 2.3 million shares. They're planning on IPOing around like $67. So we'll see what happens there. See what happens there. Announces a pricing of 220 million, public offering ATX. Wow, Hugh. Wow. ATX is doing an offering. Come on. Go. It's Friday. Put those hands up in the air. Anyway, so yeah, these guys are IPOing today. Nexelin. Nexelin. La. I like how we sometimes like to look at these websites, but we really don't. Good morning, John. Good morning, Stuart. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Kenny. Yeah, you know what I mean. Ron, good morning. Let's go. And then here again, so here's the filing, right, for this IPO today. So that number is changed though, right? Because they raised it. So there's nothing new on here. Yeah. Anyways, so we wait for these guys to IPO and then go from there. So pre-market movers again here one more time. Eric, how many of your IPOs have moved? How many? Anyways, I'm sure we'll take a look at IMPX from time to time here today. That thing is be careful with it. Be careful. All right, so be careful. I know you're playing with this one here pre-market, right? So right. Clue, call it Clue. Um, Clue. Anyways, SONN. These guys are doing a split as well. Blah 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 blah. And then yeah. And then obviously FedEx is really struggling this morning. CEO was on Kramer last night, and he should have known. He should have known. You should have known that when you go on Kramer. No, he was actually very bearish though about the entire market in general, and right. So they're shutting down. They're shutting down operations. They're closing. They're doing this and that. Most of those things were posted in Discord already. So take a look. But anyways, and then ATXG, these guys are raising money. So minus 45% because they're doing an offering anyways. So to the bridge you go. Bye bye bye. GMBL. Why is GMBL down 45% here? Interesting. Yeah, I might have to look at that on a different platform here then. Yeah. GMBL. I'm sure that's gonna be something. Connor, don't laugh. Don't laugh about FedEx. You should have known. You go on Kramer, your stock goes to the bridge. All of them keep moving. Yeah. Dan, good morning. Hey yo. Does it have any hype? Yeah, but it does. It has a little bit of hype. NXL. NXL has more hype than the. I think most of these smaller IPOs have a like did an offering also. They did an offering, Dan. These guys are doing an offering at 19 at like 25 cents. 25 cents and they're doing an offering. Well, they better start splitting. Is what they better start doing. Anyways, so a few names to watch here this morning. Will I even pull up EMPX? Probably not. Probably not. Let me take a look at this one here. EU. Good morning. Why did I get a free stock? Why did you get a free ADTX stock? Wait, when did you do that? Why did you get that, Leo? Why? What happened? Nah. Yeah, we can watch this into the opening and see what it does. Yeah, GMBL. Yeah, Connor. I mean, like you guys are doing a split. You're doing an offering, and your stock is 25 cents below 30 cents, whatever the number was. Very sad. Very sad. Anyways, what's HK doing here this morning? HKD's at 135. Okay, not bad. Beats is still holding. No, that's not Beats. There's a glitch. Yeah, it's still holding $2 here though. Interesting. I don't know if I like any of these names. I feel like I'm just waiting for that IPO on the Uplist today, honestly. Has warrants? Yeah, they do. My first Webull pre-IPO, exciting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, NXL has a bit of excitement. So we'll see what happens here when it opens. I feel like that's what most people are waiting for, right? You bought it last night, Sanker? Why? GMBL? Oh. Ooh, sassy. Sassy. Look at the S&P, by the way, here. Look at that thing pump. Look at that thing go. Is the market or the market's open? That's why I was wondering why like these stocks are rallying. Anyways, as usual, gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying. S&P gaps down, people buy the dip skis, right? So surprise, no, not really, right? So a bit of a spy bounce there. The question though is it gonna hold, right? And then over here we have a CLEU, right? That thing is thrusting into the open here. And so is HKD back to 150, right? So a bit of a rally there. Yeah. Anyways, you know what? Let me just put up AMPX here for a second and see what that thing does. See what that thing does. What is it at $15 here? Yeah, the volume is lacking though, so this thing will most likely just be an absolute rubbish watch. Yeah, just let the market chill out, guys, right? Let the market slow down a bit here, and then we can make decisions as the day goes on, right? So yeah, that's why I don't really want to watch AMPX because I think it's a stock that could like give some boom candles, but it's really not the stock to watch and trade, honestly. It's one of those stonks. OI. Applied. What is that? It's 22%. Yeah, let's see what these things do here at the open, right? So AAOI here. Yeah, again, I would not rush into any of these names like at the open, right? Try not to rush into any of these names at the open here. And then KNW is KNW, right? So uplisting, is it doing anything? Not quite yet as that, right? So just give it a second, right? Give things a second here to kind of give you those support levels, because I mean, like, again, is what you're in. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so that's KNW on the right hand side there. Um, and again, you can see these candles here, right? Clearly indecision here. Not quite sure which direction it wants to take yet. So I would be a little bit patient, right? Would be a little bit patient if you're not in it already, right? So if you're in, well, I mean, you're in there, right? So you're holding a heavy bag, yeah. R7, yeah. These names, honestly, like these names are nice for scalping intraday. Like when the market's open, they're nice to hold, they're nice to scalp. And the only way I will hold some of these names is if I'm in at a really good price, or if they're selling off and consolidating at the absolute bottom, right? So yeah, 22%, yeah. Yeah, up listings. Nice gap up though, right? Again, so that's a good enough reason to just hold off a bit if you're not in there already, because I mean it was up 22%. Now it's only up 13%, right? So yeah, just be a little bit careful here. People might, if this thing doesn't run right away, people start taking profits, right? Just the regular panic. People expect it to happen now, so if it's not happening, well, dipskis, right? So I think this thing might just be halt. No, it's not halted. I think it's just the volume there that isn't quite yeah, it's just slow there. When does a reverse split manifest? You didn't read the article, did you? You didn't read it? Neither did I, right? So I was just looking at the momentum there. That's all I looked at. So yeah, 12% now, Eric. Wow, 12%. Um, there you go. Nah. Roger, what about AMPX? No, we gotta learn to stop our losses. Yeah, Jeff. No, I'm driving. Yo, you're driving to work. You didn't read it? Yeah. Yeah. No, it does look like a nice stock though. I want to watch it as well. Actually, let me pull it up here. I can take a look right now. Actually, that article there. I just didn't look at it. Oh, 1470. Yeah, I don't know. Roger, I think we should do better. We need to do better than that. You stepped in at 26 cents. Okay. No, at least you're green now. Hey yo, see Kenny. How about SHPH? What's your position, Kenny? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your position? It's an IPO. NXL is an IPO. NXL is an IPO. SONN. You stuck. Yeah. Yeah. It's moving. Like SONN is moving here. Right. So I like the way this is set up here. Let's see if we can break above. Let's see 70. You got in at $17. Okay, let me take a look then. So anyway, see if you have any questions about KNW, guys, make sure you ask. Right. So you know what? I might just need a new tab here for some of these questions here, because yeah. So you got in at $17. Above water. So SHPH here, $17 average. So you're currently kind of red in that play there. What do I think about it? I mean, this thing's had some good support for the last 2 days now, around 16. So if you can stay above 16, you might just be okay. Let me see what the daily looks like. I always question these names just because I mean, they're purely momentum plays, right? So, but see if you can kind of stay above $16 here. The low from yesterday is what I'd be looking at, right? So if this thing breaks below the low from yesterday, then I think you have a problem, Kenny, right? So, I think you have a bit of a problem there. So, anyways, watch for that 16 there. That thing would need to, it's green today, right? And it's kind of consolidating here above 16. So that's a good thing still here. So it needs to kind of stay above. It needs to stay above there, right? So, man, like for it not to break below these lows here though, right? Because then you have a problem. Half not looking good. Yeah. To start the day compared to yesterday. Okay, Ralph. Good morning. Let's make some monies. Let's make monies, please, and thank you. Is AMPX actually moving? What is it at 17? Oh yeah, come on now. Yeah, that thing needs to get back above $20. And what's the low here? 14. Okay, perfect. I will go in and set a stop loss because I'm not letting that thing go below $14. I need to set a stop loss. Yeah, it is. AMPX there. La, 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 la. Here you go. And there you go. So I will not be going red on that rubbish anymore. Can you check TCRT? I'm green slightly. Will it stay above water? Will it stay above water? TCRT. So we looked at these guys yesterday, right? So they obviously were down 40 something percent yesterday, quite aggressive. So will it stay above water? It looks good for now. I don't mind it, right? So excessive dip yesterday for reason that wasn't good enough. Anyways, well, I guess they did doing a bit of an offering, right? Private placement or whatever they call it. They want to call it. Same rubbish. But anyways, if you can stay above $2 here, Jeff, you might just be okay. What did you buy at? What did you buy at KNW? Ooh la la. Look at that thing crash, guys. KNW has lost all the gains, right? Uplistings away again. So like I said this yesterday, right? So I think some of these like split plays and these uplistings, you want to just like watch that momentum, right? If momentum isn't there, get out. Right? Because I mean like there are just way too many of these things now. Oh, like splits, uplist, splits, uplist, right? There's just too many. And here goes our sun end now too, right? Dipping. When the trend begins, you want to try your best to like catch these trends at the very beginning, but at some point every trend ends, right? So these things, people are just taking profits out of these names now. Also keep in mind that it's Friday. Fridays are the most aggressive name days when it comes to like people taking profits, right? Look at Sun N sell off here, right? That thing's at 25 now, right? It might give you a nice little double bottom here, but again, be careful, right? So be careful, please. Was a flop, exactly right. R7, like if you can catch these trends at the beginning, amazing. If like later in the cycle, you want to be careful. Tesla will move like it did yesterday. Mood. uh, I mean, I want to say what I'm looking at. The reason I'm hesitating is because I'm looking at the S&P there too, right? So like what's your position, Mood? Like what's your position? It's off and I'm happy. Let's go, Kenny. Good job. Like a Friday? Yeah, exactly. Play safe, guys. Play safe. Play safe. Play safe. $2. You got it at $2? Okay. $2. It looks good here for now, right, Jeff? It looks good. Looks good there. I would find a stop loss, Jeff, at the very minimum. You can always get back again. Hopefully you don't have the PDT. I don't know if you do, but yeah, find a stop loss, Jeff. Like if I was in this, I would probably set a stop loss. Okay, there you go, perfect. I was just gonna say 209, just because I want to avoid these like round psychological numbers, right? I've been in positions so many times where like these guys come down to 210, get rid of it, right? And then they hit the trigger and then bounce it right away, or like $2, right? So now I tend to set the stop losses at like again, for example, 209, like $1.99, like $1.19, right? Just below slightly. But that thing looks good though, right? That thing looks good there. TCRT, yeah, that looks good. Thrusted, 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 thrusted. Great call on AMPX. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, I'd be careful with that, right? So sometimes you can tell that some of these players are just not trustworthy enough. Um, mm, you know what I mean? Like some of these players are just not trustworthy. Yeah, and I tend to avoid them. Anyways, so let me go back here. Am I on the right? and then that's HKD in the middle. The HKD is halted, by the way, halted. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness, that thing went from up 22% to red. KNW, right? So uplisting, absolute rubbish. Again, play the momentum, and that thing is still crashing. It's down 7% now, right? Again, don't be a diamond hand on a theme play, right? You cannot. Jason, good morning, right? Themes, no diamond hands, right? So you really need to understand like why you get into some of these Jeff, no PDT, just Jason, good morning. Anyways, HKD is halted at $172, and this thing is yeah. Anyways, no PDT. Just wow. Look at SONN, right? So that thing's 25 cents still here. Wow. What a morning. Yeah. uh Hugh said it felt like a Friday. It really does feel like a Friday, doesn't it? Yep. It's absolute rubbish already. You can tell it's gonna be a rubbish day. But anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Edgardo, Kenny, looking at you guys. Jeffrey, looking at you guys. If you saw, again, the membership link is pinned at the top. That become a member. KNW, yeah, that thing's down 11% now. Eric, yeah, glad the pre-IPO was only $2. Exactly. Honestly, yeah, get rid of that rubbish, right? So see if you can consolidate somewhere else. Now we can maybe talk about it again here. So for now, I think again we're mostly just waiting for the IPO NXL, right? Waiting for that. See what happens. Yeah, there you go. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, if you want to join the community, the link is at the bottom here from Nightbot. So yeah, click that link, come join us in the community, and let's go. 7%, yeah. La. Soon, let's go. AMTD is also moving. Yeah, should be. Especially with you know what's looking really good this morning though. Ooh, that's a little bounce there. That thing just went from -10% to break even at Eric. KNW, right? So, but that would have been a gamble entry though, because there was no sort of consolidation here, just to bounce. Anyways, you want to know what looks really good here though? TCRT. Jeff is leaving the bridge. R7. Jeff is leaving the bridge. He's leaving. Jeff says, you know what? This bridge life is not for me. I am out of here, right? There you go, Jeff. Up 10%, right? So make sure you move that again. Stop loss. I like where it is. You can move it up if you'd like. But yeah, no, good job. There's going to be a sell off at some point here today. Well, soon, right? The question is, where does it consolidate at and recovers? That would be that would be really telling for you, right? So SPY. I mean, SPY. SPY to the bridge. Yeah. At 5, yeah, it's because R7 is because of what they're doing with the splits and whatnot. La, 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 Yeah, TCRT is just pumping 12% there, right? Recovering really nicely. These guys were down 45% yesterday, so should you sell it, Nick? What did you get in ad? What did you get in ad? That's a good question, right? So just a question in the chat, right? So how do you guys feel about NXL? Like, are you guys excited or not excited? Just let me know. Are you excited or not excited? Right, because most of these names are pure FOMO. It is just again it's how people are feeling about most of these names, right? Momentums. Jeff, um, it's just a Friday feeling. Yeah, mood. Feeling pretty good about how you are. There you go. So mood says I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Question for you guys again. So let me know if you got into the pre-IPO and how many shares you got. Right. Let us know if you got into that pre-IPO. La 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 la. La 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 la. I need to get rid of one of these names here. TC. La, la, ooh, la, 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 la. Oh, on a day like this, not no, thank you. All if it makes money, there you go. To copy Gabby, saw the C for this. That C for China and said no. You're not buying it? Okay, there you go. La la la. It over everything. Okay, there you go. There you go. La la la. Not feeling good. Okay, you got 24 shares. Okay, 187 shares, Bob. Wow, 187. Well, at least I hope that thing opens up higher than the pre-IPO price, so you can get some monies out of there, right? So, I hope so. Most of you guys got into the pre-IPO then. Wow. Now I'm starting to doubt it. Mood says I was feeling good about it. Now I'm starting to doubt a bit here. Yeah, I can see why you're doubting. Sharona, you talking about drugs again? 24 shares, Quan. Okay, la la la. I can't sell my shares on. You can't cast. You can sell your shares of what? It sounds like a sticker. Oh no, Lord have mercy. Um, no, I think though. I think initially, if you got into the pre-IPO, which is the easiest way to do this, you should be at least you should be good, right? You should be good at least initially. Sounds like a sticker. You can't sell your shares. What happened? Oh, it's because splits cast. So you might not be able to sell it right away. You might not be able to sell it right away. Joyce, you got not a good sign. You got 24 shares. Yeah. Most of the time when we like, I don't know how I feel about Friday IPOs. Honestly, anything that happens on a Friday, already in my mind has a question mark, a big question mark. Because I know what people do on Fridays. They sell to go party over the weekend, or just to take some monies and leave for the weekend, right? So anything that happens on Friday, questions. Already for me. KNW, absolute rubbish. Look at that thing crash, right? That thing is down 13%. Yosh 2.0. Yeah, I mean, there might be that initial gap there, which would be beautiful to see. It keeps thrusting, doesn't it? Yeah, right. Probably like an open and go right away initially. On what time it will open, Bob? Not sure. In the next hour and a half or so, right? But usually you can tell that it's getting close. We should get a time at some point here on the Nasdaq. We will get a time when it's supposed to open. But again, I just like to take a look at the broker, and whenever I get a bid and ask, I know it's close. What's the bid? There's no bid yet, Hector. No bid. Fridays are sketchy. Yeah, Fridays are sketchy for me. Fridays are very sketchy. Fridays are the day where, like, you want to really like sit back and make sure you're only taking a look at the plays that are like really really appealing, that are sitting at you know what I mean. So let me take a look at HGSN. When will be an open? I'm so confused. Cass, I'll take a look here for you. Take a look. What happened with this here? R7. Fill that up. That offering price, yeah, that 290, right? Private offering, yeah, $292.90 here. That thing is just moving, like it's just going. No slowing down, Dan. No slowing down. So I mean, like we looked at this thing yesterday at $1.40, or $1.50, right, Dan? $1.50. It's done really well from that dollar whatever price, right? So HKD is unhalted. Thank you. Thrust. HKD is back to 160 here. 158. 158. So yeah, we'll leave that on the side there now. Take a look from time to time. Yo, Koya, what's up? What's up? Any thoughts on HKD? It depends on your position. What's your position? Let me know. What's your position? And then I'll make sure I have NXL up here. NXL. So we can take a look. And if it goes, well, I mean, we can always just take a look at. That's interesting. I don't know why NXL says $4. Like they're what? So what? Like what did you guys get? Your at $155. Okay, I'll take a look. So like pre-IPOs, for those of you guys that got into the pre-IPO, what price did you guys get filled at? But I'm staying. I feel like the only it's cause t- I see, Robert. I see what you're saying. Make some money, but I'm staying out. Today is because yeah, for you got enough. Okay, there you go. That makes a lot of sense. Then yeah, 414. Yeah, that's what I see as well. Just because again, when you take a look at this, this SEC filing as well, it talks about again they're looking for $67, right? $67. And now it's showing $4 instead, right? So 414 at 414. So that's why it's a little bit confusing. But anyways, we'll see what it does. And SPY is just hitting lows and lows and lows. Yeah, 414 Carla. Yeah, 414 there. And yeah, so that's that. Are we halted? Yeah, it's halted again at 156 here. Hkd, right? Yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, 414. Yeah, no, Hkd is halted here at $156 here. So I'll leave that up for now. But let me take a look. Yeah, I thought I would be losing sleep today because but it didn't moved. It was a week so we go to sleep on time. Let's go, Eric. No, that's good. Unless you're waiting for the other IPO, then rubbish. Dan is not having a good morning, or Dan says rubbish. You know when you put it in all caps and you put spaces in between. You know Dan is there's a motion behind that, right? Dan says rubbish. Um, absolute rubbish. Anyways, let me take a look at. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning. Yeah, beats is what I want to look at here. Beat that 90. Yeah, bit of a double bottom. Yeah, see that thing can get back above $2 there, Dan. Right? Beat. Dan is feeling creative. Yeah, he's feeling very angry. Rubbish. Yeah, no, we'll see. Again, Nexelin is why Nexelin? Why Nexelin? um, I I was like looking at the management team here. Timeline here maybe. Come on. Load. It's loading. 2003, 2020, 21. Medical. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, medical device. Image prototype. Okay, sounds good. No, that's not what I want. I wanted to look at the management team there, but anyways, moving on. CCRT still looks really good there, Jeff. So it's holding above the 9, holding above the 20. Andrea, come on now. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Head above my bum. Let's go. And then, wow. Look at the SONN, right? So SONN, yeah, absolute rubbish. KNW, absolute rubbish. Oh yeah. And then AAOI here. Nah. Did we get a double bottom for this? No, we did not. It was just a sell off. Just a sell off. Like on a Friday. Well, guess what's running? Andrea shows up, and I think someone mentioned drug. I think it might have been Carla, or can't remember now. I know someone mentioned drug earlier. I just forgot to look. But anyways, yeah, no, drug is up 26% here this morning. Drugs. People woke up today and they're like, yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, S&P's crashing. Uplistings are crashing. IPOs moved. Nothing's working out. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy some drugs instead. And drug up 26%. I saw at 4% and got distracted, but yeah, you did, Andrew. Oh yeah, 4%. Damn. Well, it's up 27% now. As I don't know, I don't know those fools other than that like to lose monies. I know, Eric. Wait, you actually do know the company though, Eric? The reason I asked is because I know you are in that field, right? So no, again, I like to look at the management team just because of appearance. When it seems highly sketchy, Eric, you know those guys know how to make monies. Anyways, yeah, no, drug is up 29% now, star. So people woke up and said, you know what, today is the day for drugs. Yell at me if it's time to sell. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff, I would just like now if you're not watching closely, I would just move that stop loss to a level that you're happy with, and if it triggers, right? So I would move that stop loss to a level that you're happy with. Friday moves, yeah, mood. What else do you do on Fridays? That's a nice little double bottom there for right for beats 290, yeah, a dollar 90, sorry, yeah, a dollar 90 here for beats. Nice double bottom, and that thing is pushing for highs of the day here now, right? So very nice. Right there. Yeah. Bottoms. Doji, and send it. Right. So yeah, very nice. See if you can come back and retest that $2 level there. Just for confirmation. Right. So HKD is at 166 now, right? So it's open? Yeah, it's open. 166. And TCRT still looks really good there. So no signs of concern yet, right? But beats, yeah, no, beats looks nice. Yeah, no, HKD is open. Spies are the lows of the day, guys. Low of the day. Fundamentals suck. Oh yeah, no, Eric. Yeah, they do. They really do. Most of them do, right? So we've seen a few that don't suck, but most of them do. To give the money away today, please play safe. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Play safe. It's too cheap for a boss to play so that. Let me take a look at IMTE. Is what you're looking at. Well, Devin loves IMTE. IMTE is up 14% today. Wow. Wow. $1.25 for MTE. This thing was at $1.25 diamond. $1.25. You know what's crazy is just the volatility on this. Is $10? Is that thing at $10 now? Omega, that thing is at $10 now. Wow. Let me take a look. I said it earlier. Like I just don't trust the stock. Like I really don't. Oh, it's not at $10. The 12. Okay, I thought it was at $10. Is it the bottom? Well, I mean, just kind of watch it, Omega, and see what it does at this price range here. If it's actually going to consolidate, like, if you can get some consolidation, like if you can sell off consolidate and start turning around the curl, yeah, and then maybe that's your bottom, right? So not exactly always a price, just an area of consolidation. You got so much of IMTE. I know you do. I know you do. That's what I'm asking you, Diamond, because I know you have so much of IMTE. This thing went from $40 to $1 in the span of 2 months. You're very disappointed, yeah. Yeah, AMC, like it's Friday. Was it pushed back? Wine and steak? Yes, it was to next week. Next week, LICN. Next week. MTE. Interesting. You have 8,000 shares of that thing? Oh my goodness. 8,000 shares, Diamond? Wow. Where did you get those 8,000 shares at? Like $1.25? $1.20? I knew you picked the bottom. It's closed for pre-order? Yeah. Closed for pre-order. Anyways, la 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 la. And then drug here, yeah, drug is up 30% still. So yeah, drug looks nice. It's holding. If you're in there already though, right? So the issue is if you're looking for a brand new position, then that's a problem because it's a bit extended there. Anyways, that's TCRT here. That thing is still pumping. That thing is absolutely thrusting there, right? So again, Jeff, no signs of concern yet. Like this thing has not been below the 9 EMA since the open. Like it's just been straight pumping there, right, Jeff? Make sure you move that stop loss higher, please, and thank you. Right, super chats. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that, Dan. Like I really do. Thank you. This market is dumpster fire for the dumpster fire of hot garbage. Yeah, a lot of names that are absolute rubbish. On your okay, you do? Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Jeff, good job. Right, that looks really good there for you. Right, monies. There you go. $2.50 again. These guys did a private placement at 290. So see if we can get to that 290 level. Right. Hope we can get enough. Yeah. Maybe if you don't get enough, then that's a good thing. Maybe right. A good thing. A good thing. And go from there. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, see if that thing can break above 250 and hold. I bet to give you 5 shares. That might be a good thing then, Eric. Um, I like when these IPOs are. Oh wow, drug, nice. 32% for drug. It's going. IMTE highs of the day. Well, not quite yet, but very close. Very very close. I will not buy pre-IPO shares or nothing. Yeah, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, the only way to play these things, again, the best way to look is, again, that pre-IPO. Or if you open at a ridiculous price, you can usually get that initial rally right away and then a gap up, right? If not, well, just wait for that dip in consolidation. You know what I mean? So, right. So the three ways I will look at this, right? Either pre-IPO, um, or if we open like really close to that initial price, there might be some hype there. Or at the very end of the day, if that thing crashes and consolidates at the very end of the day, and then you can maybe look for a little bit of an after-hour rally. If not, man, right? No thanks. No thanks. Yikes! Yikes! Yeah, no R7 again. It's Friday. Friday, 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 and this is on the left hand side here. This is AAOI, right? So it's consolidating well, just around $3 here, which is not bad. What's the yeah, not bad at all there. There you go. AAIO here. Yeah, again, so that thing has a bit of resistance here at 310. Andrea, right inside, be careful. Are we buying it? I mean, it depends on what happens, though, right? It depends on how it opens. Depends on so many things. I'll keep looking at the no bid and ask yet, so no opening in sight yet. ID. So just have to wait and wait and wait. And stock of the day, TCRT, still thrusting here. Highs of the day for this stock. Highs of the day, Jeff. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. $2.53. New high today, 254. Michael, we're counting every penny here now, but yeah, counting the pennies. There you go. La la la, and there you go, new high. New high of the day, $2.55. Not bad, Jeff. Good. Just needed a bit lower. By APRN. Now take a look at APRN. I would take a look skis. Yeah, that thing is hitting new highs here, right? So the higher we go, the better that trailing stop loss becomes, right, Jeff? So congratulations, Dan. Are you still holding this one? Oh, you got rid of it. 260. There you go. Nice. Let's go, Dan. Yeah. It's now a lottery ticket out. Yeah, 24%. There you go. That trailing stop loss is getting very close to 20%, isn't it, Jeff? So good job. Congratulations, right? So beautiful. You got in at $2. All the way, all the way, all the way down here, $2, right? So, and that's a nice pump for you there. Very nice. So keep thrusting it. And beats. Okay, there you go. Nice. And beats. 24.4. And spine's going for a bit of a recovery here. A bit of a recovery. for a slight change of us, Joe, and changing my AUR. Yeah, I do every once in a while too, just to kind of, especially if I'm looking um, for a longer term play, I will always change because I want to really see what these candles are doing, right? Because this is nice for momentum, but when you look for like an investment type play or just a play that's maybe turning around after a sell off, you need to really see the open and close of those candles. You got in. Andrea? What do you mean? Like level to watch? See if you can stay above 250 here, right? Like again, we haven't been below the 9 or the 20 today, right? The 9 or the 20. So those would be two levels to watch there for you, right? So the 9 is just above the 250 here, and then the 20 is all the way here at 244, right? So 244 would be a level to watch for me, though, right? Again, previous resistance here at 244. Again, we might come back and dip. We might come back to that level at some point, um, right? For now, though, it looks really good. Holding that long, yeah. You have yeah. There you go. Beer time. Let's go, Eric. Eric is getting some beers. And yeah, drug is still holding up really well there. And AAOI, that thing broke above that double top there at 310, right? 320 now. AAOI. Good morning, Nasir. Good morning. Right. So again, drugs. People want the drugs, don't they? Right. It's Friday. What else do you do on Fridays? I don't know. I don't know. Go, go, go. That was a nice double bottom there for beat though. Again, that $1.90, right? So see if we can push for 220 here now. Anyways, again, that looks good there. Found the bottom at 1225. Okay. This is rubbish. No, again, so AAOI, that breakout above 310 was nice. Not work overnight. Disclaimer. Not an alcoholic. I like how you had to verify, Eric. Not an alcoholic. Anyways, yeah. Very good. Disclaimer. I am not an alcoholic. Anyways. Jeff? Dan? Oh, we know Dan is a criminal. Criminal. We know that. Dan is a different level, just a different level of a criminal. Dan does not sleep, by the way. Scalps all pre-market, and criminal. You're drinking at 9 a.m. No, Dan works overnight. Dan works pretty. Yeah. Do you know how long it takes until I can sell them? I'm not quite sure, Cass. The best thing to do for you would be to call your broker and ask, right? So that would be the best thing for you to do. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, give them a call. Fidelity should be pretty good with like customer service, right? Give them a call and they will help you out, right from the source. On day I'm finally green, Jeff. I mean, like again, that's how it is always, though, right? I mean, the market was absolute rubbish yesterday. We still had some really good plays, right? Andrew, take a shot. It's Friday. Enjoy yourself. And here comes the dipskis for TCRT here. Here comes the dipskis. Might see if we can stay above 250. If not, well, I mean, watch for that 244 level. Andrew? Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. So if you're here and waiting for NXL, guys, there's no bid yet. There's no time of opening yet, right? So we just have to wait and then go from there, right? Just wait. And then if you're waiting for LSIN, it's been moved to Monday, right? So move to Monday. D, you're scalping that? Okay, nice. All in. Be careful. You want to make sure we actually test that level and consolidate, right? So that level again is to like 244 ish. That's if we get there. I'm out with profits You out both with profits. Dan, you out of it? Okay, there you go. So Dan says, thank you very much for my monies. I'm out of here, right? Out of here. Good job, Dan. That's amazing, especially from yesterday. That's really nice, right? From yesterday, crossed over on both. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think if you get a lower low on that candle there, we're selling off. The one from the Cayman Islands corner. Oh, they're all criminals. Yes, all criminals. Um, Look at this, Andrew and Eric having shots. Shots. Everybody. Yeah, let's see if it cools off above the 9 here, Dan, right? If not, we sell off. You are, Emmer, you out as well? Okay, nice. Congratulations. Good job, Emmer. Let's go on TCRT. There you go. Good job, guys. Again, my only right, I don't quite see the like the there's nothing wrong with like taking those profits. Absolutely not. Right, take those profits, lock it in. Right, so lock it in. Right, for me though, it's still holding above the 9, right? The blue line here, again, we can break below, but we're still closing above. So if we do break below though, right, I feel like the next candle we break below, it's over. It's gonna sell off to test the 20 there maybe. And guess what's pumping here, guys? AAOI, absolutely thrusting. Beats is also thrusting now, right? So that's a solid bounce candle there on both, right? So yeah. Did someone say ding dong? Is ding dong pumping now, Joe? Of course it is. And SPY is also bouncing. SPY is almost back to 385. 7 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Look at us like we're crazy. Yeah, you guys are crazy. And thought about ding. Oh, you did? Oh, ding dong. Okay. Yeah. No, again, AI looks really good there. AAOI. Just calling it AI now. First and last letters there. But yeah. Nurse, Stock Rocks, Nurse, Stock Rocks. You're in at 1380. It's a partner with Kensington. From was to 138, 132. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at AMPX here really quickly again. AMPX. HKDs are 143 then. Will take off today? I hope so. I hope so. I think sold off to what? No, again, I know you're asking for Omega, you're asking for a double bottom. It doesn't have a double bottom yet. That's not a double bottom there, right? So double bottom incoming, yeah. If we can sell off again to 1240 and bounce, maybe, right? So yeah, then we can call that a double bottom. For now though, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'm just reading some of these comments here with there you go. We used to have a guy wait at the liquor store to have beers at the open of shifts. Jeff, what type of job did he do for a living is my question. At what price are we expecting to open? Bunny, not sure. Not sure, right? So you never know. You just have to kind of look at these bids, right? So it's saying 414 now because that's the pre-IPO price. In terms of bids, nothing yet, right? Nothing yet there. What did I get rid of? I got rid of something. Yeah. TCRT is still holding there, but it does seem like it's stalling a bit here now, though, right? So it's stalling a bit. Having a nice ice cold beer after work. There you go, Eric. Yeah. I don't. My daughter's friend is here to go to school. She said, I said, don't worry, I'm on the inside track, the one that goes at night. Let's go, D. Tell her, tell her. We go at night. We don't care about the market being down. We will find something that will go at night. It doesn't want to give you 50 cents, Eric Mullen. Yeah, you're waiting for that 50 cents. Yeah, I know. Question for you though, nurse talk. Why do you like AMPX? Just because of like the previous, again, the D-SPAC? That's why you like it? Nothing else? Interesting. Anyways, and there goes that TCRT, right? So again, that thing has been holding the nine since the mark again, right? Because this could easily be a fake out just like this. That's why sometimes like that. That's why it's really important sometimes to wait for the candle to actually close. Because you look at this, you're like, yeah, that's a fake out, right? Well, clearly still closing above the blue line, the moving average, right? And then booms, 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 right? New high today for TCRT, right? New highs of the day, right? We might just double top here now, though, right? And then sell off. Let's go. Let's go. Just kicked in. Eric, you're gonna form on into something, aren't you? Eric is gonna form into something now. Yeah, it needs to double top exactly, right? It needs to get above. It needs to get above 265. Otherwise, it's a double top and it's sell off regardless, right? So, yeah, yeah, 265. MULN. Yeah, yeah. I wish Mullen would we could call Mullen and be like, hey Mullen, are you guys gonna raise monies or like how do you guys feel about your financial situation? That would give me confidence because I think Mullen is not at a bad price from a technical point of view, not bad at all. But that's not the entire story, is it? Right? So they're revealing all these things. They're dropping news all the time, right? So I see Mullen put out some news the other day about revealing their the body of their whatever. You guys know we talked about this already, but all of that is cool. I still think there's a there's something else there, right? So come on, break it, break it. You're still in, Jeff? No, yeah, you should be. Your 5% hasn't kicked in yet, right? So hasn't kicked in yet. You needed to break about 265 here, though. They tell us to suck it. Yeah, exactly. You know, Tesh, give them a call. Like, can we? You guys gonna do an offering soon or no? You're not? Oh, ooh la la. Smash a like, yes, yeah, smash a like, guys. I can smell the smoke on Mullen from burning of money. Exactly, Diamond. Exactly. Like all this spending they're doing, right? All this spending. I like for multi-day swing. All ducks line in similar play for which is also a QS squeeze. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that thing is double topping there for now, right? TC, right? 265 double tops. So be careful there. Because if that candle closes below the nine there, below. If we break below 260 here, it might be a bit of a sell-off. Let's go, Aaron. I'm out. I'm out of Wakanda. I'm back to LA. Let's go. Where did you like, Aaron? You're in Canada. Did you go somewhere else? Before back to LA? Wait, where did you go? You criminal. Where did you go? Where did you go? Is hey Peter. I again, we're still holding above. So hitting that double top, but still holding above the nine there, right? Jeff, so you're still good. Either way, you're fine because you're trailing stop loss. But yeah. The Mullen 5 is coming out 2050. Yeah, I think they said something about 2020. Can't remember now. Can't quite remember now. Yeah, I can't remember at all. And for 1 month, wow, you're gone for a long time then. Congo, Wakanda. Welcome back, Erin. Welcome back. Welcome back. You can tell Erin was a true criminal, guy. She was in all of these places, but she never left. She never left. Welcome back, Erin. Welcome back. Good to have you back. No, no, no. Mm, Yeah. Anyway, so that thing needs to break out there. What else are we? Oh yeah, it's selling up there now a bit, isn't it? Yeah, double tops in action. So yeah, that thing breaks below this 260 here. Jeff, it might be time for dip ski there. La 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 la. Interesting. And beats, beats on beats. Here it is. Uh, 34. Okay, perfect. Any bits yet? No bits yet. No bits yet. No, nurse is not a bot. No. And there we go. Double tops, Jeff, and a dip ski, right? So again, double top, broke below in this candle here, right? That candle was a clue. You notice how that candle closed below that 260, below that moving average, below the blue line for the first time, and then dip skis, right? So yeah, below. There you go. We need a beer with a night fun and discords. Eric, I don't drink though. I don't drink, so I don't drink. So I will hang out. We can hang out in Discord, and it's Friday anyways, and talk about rubbish, and you guys can have beers, and I will have some. Yeah, I'll have some yeah. Once, Eric, once. Alerted Andrew, it did. Yeah, it's holding really well there. AAOI. I did once. On my 18th birthday, and it was an absolute disaster. Uh, Absolute disaster. When I say disaster, I mean like it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But the next day was an absolute rubbish. There's a story behind this. You guys have heard the story already, and I said, yeah, you know what, this is not worth it. Absolutely not worth it for me. So yeah, yeah, nurse, yeah. Wish you would have held on. Yeah, the new spending was ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the news was it was that thing sold up way too much, way too much. No, AAOI looks nice there, right? It broke above now. 334, 334. So that looks good. I like that. Drugs, a bit of a dip here. See if we can dip to $1.58 or something like that, right? So beats, maybe a triple bottom or something, Dan. And TCRT here. See if we can dip and give us a bit of a again. So I would be waiting for that level all the way down here, that previous top, but I don't think you might not get there. We'll see though, right? So yeah, Eric, disaster. No way, Aaron. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, it's over, isn't it? Aaron, Webull is giving you 233 shares of NXL. 333. Damn. How much of an order did you put in there? You know what? If I had any inkling, like if I was interested at all in playing NXL, I feel like I'm sitting on the outsides now. I'm gonna take a chair, a lawn chair, sit outside the building, and use some binoculars and stare inside. Is there blood on the walls? Any blood on the walls? No. Oh, okay. I'm still not going in the building, am I? Nope. At 410, Aaron. Damn. Wow. Just buy some and join in. Let's go, Eric. That's gonna be you put $1,000 in there and they gave you all those shares. Wow. Damn. They're like, here you go. Please take it. Take it. Aaron, take it. Wait for the blood on the windows. Like if you see a splash on the windows, you start running like damn. Wow. You know that GIF from Friday? Is that movie called Friday? Where the two guys are sitting. I can't remember the name now for some reason. It's a pretty like famous GIF where they like do the damn thing. Yeah, that's I would immediately sell half immediately. Hopefully, gap up. Oi, Virgo. Mm-hmm. Oi. Wow. FedEx. Na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Pricing announced on offering. Yeah, there we go. Entries and exits. Okay, sounds good. AAOI. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm just quickly scanning through the news here, guys, to make sure we're not missing anything here. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Nothing new that I see here. um, mm, yeah, you know what I'm doing? I'm shutting down my broker because I wanted to look at these NXL bids and ask. You're trusting Captain Hook for AAOI. Yeah. What did you buy at though? What did you buy at, Andrew? Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan there. Again, it's Friday. Friday. One of the best movies of all time, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, that's Friday. Okay, Friday. You got it. So you're basically flat here then. Flat. Stupid YouTube. I promise I didn't. No, it didn't hit the top. Yeah, come on, smash it. They're looking for an entry. Looking for an entry into this. I feel like I would wait for more of a dip here issue, right? I feel like I would wait for more of a dip. Star right to jail straight away. Yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. The membership link is right here at the bottom from 9bots. So come join us. Looks like a head and shoulder. Yeah, it's there we go. More dip skis, right? So I would wait for more of a dip ski here for this stock. Need more. Interesting, yeah. Need that thing to reset those flips there. Don't sleep on NGD. I'll take a look. I would take a look. Ooh, drug. Yeah, see if drug can stay above this 150. Yeah, 158 here now, right? So might actually just leave that on there, and then NGD. Don't sleep on it. New gold. I mean, this thing's been going up. It seems like, Bryson, as a longer term play. I know you asked about this one. Someone did. Someone asked about this a few days ago. It's been doing really well. Like it's done really well. Like I have no like, right. It's been doing really well. Since hitting that bottom, then consolidating at 62 cents, it's been slowly going up, right? So it's been doing well. It's hitting a new high again here today, right? So it seems like it's hitting highs on highs. Again, lower high, higher low, higher low. It's doing really well. So it's up 4% again today, right? See if we can get it above $1 here. Is this something I wanna? Yeah, I did. A bit of a double bottom there for drug. Right? So see if drug can hold. Wait for knees and toes. Yeah. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Yeah, that's what head and shoulder is, guys. When you see head and shoulder, you wait for the knees and the toes, and then you can get in them. Teleport to the bridge. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, let's see here. Anything else on the scanners? No, not really. I feel like we're all just waiting for that IPO. And I really don't see a bid yet for that IPO, so might just have to keep waiting. Hugh, who's your fantasy captain? Like, is the team ready to go? Are you ready to go? At 205 beats, yeah, beats. There you go. Captain Hook says, "To the rescue, Andrew! To the rescue!" Well, at least for a second. I think really needs to get above. Good morning, BSKA. Yeah, this thing really needs to get above the 340 level, right? Come on, AAOI. Yeah, there you go. It's trying. So it's trying. Let's see if we can break out there, right? We get 340, and you'd be happy with it, right? So there you go, 336, 336. Pump it, pump it. 385. Yeah, SPY. Yeah, SPY is pushing. S&P is pushing there a bit. I would not be surprised to see that thing like do that and then Dipsky star at the very end again, And this thing is hitting a high today here, at least for now, right? So again, be careful of that double top as well. But it looks better now, right? So again, there you go, Andrew. Captain Hook says, Andrew, there you go. You want monies? There you go. Take the monies. Just thrusted and halted up then. SHPH. Ooh la la. You left it alone? Okay. There you go. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day there for AAOI, right? So, oh, you have a straddle? Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah, see if you can stay above that 340 level there, Andrew, right? So, oi, why is he doing that? We'll do everything possible. Yeah, 390. Yeah. I'm feeling rubbish. Bunny, absolute rubbish. Rubbish. Has big news on cancer. SSP. Okay, SHPH. Okay. Very nice. Come on now. And drug again. Drug came back to that 258, and it's holding. It needs to get thrusting here, though, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to get thrusting. It needs to do more. And beats, yeah, beats. Not too bad. TC, like we talked about TC here. Yeah, TC needs to give us more of a dip skis here, right? More dips with TCRC here. TCRT. Right, it might hold up this 450 level actually, right? But because I know we were waiting for like 240 something, but it might hold up there. We'll see what it does. We shall see what it does, and then go from there. And now Beats said no, thank you, Dipskis. 290 here we come down. Absolute rubbish. Lucid is moving. Lucid. Yeah, no, SPY is pumping. Recovering a bit, right? Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Interesting. Oh yeah. Don't doubt the hook, I guess. Highs of the day. 346. There you go. Andrew, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you move that stop loss higher. There's no need for you to go red on this play, right? So absolutely no reason for you to go red. It's breaking down, Joe. Okay, there you go. SPY says and what? And thrust. Team news. 1 second. Interesting. There you go. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Andrew's hiding in a corner somewhere. A nice double bottom. 1450. Okay, 1450. And also, yeah, there you go. Right. So that 50 has become a 250, $2.50 here for TCRT. That's a solid bounce of that moving average. 250 and a bounce. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want there. And highs of the day. You're ready for another shot? Did you take profits or what? What did you do? You took profits already, Andrew? Andrew says, I'm trusting Captain Hook on this one. And Captain Hook says, it's my boy, Andrew. Come on now, let's go. See if we can get above 250, 350 here with that. 350. And trusted. You about to? Okay, there you go. 349, 349, 349. Come on now. 350? Yeah, see if we can break about 350 here. Looks good. Looks good. AAOI. Andrea, you're in this one too, aren't you? You're in this one, aren't you? Yeah, see that bit. I might struggle there for a bit. Yep, bit of a struggle bus. Yeah, 350 again. Big level, right? So, and a dipski there. And a dipski. Na, 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 na. It's halted again. Let me take a look. That was actually a really good bounce here for TCRT off that moving average. Really good bounce, actually. Really good bounce there. Let me pull up. What's that? Okay, that's AMPX. Yeah, I don't want to watch. SHPH. 18. Wow, nice. Halted twice here from 1440 to $18. I'm always impressed with this one, Dan, because it just never gives up. Just never does. That's taking off, it seems. Yeah. See what happens when it gets unhalted here. Luna is pumping. Bunny. Luna actually pumping. Pumping. It has a pen on cancer treatment. Okay. Lunacy. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the daily. That's why. Yeah, that's solid. That's one. That's a boom boom candidate for Luna. Luna Classic. Wow. And that's potentially off at the bottom there too, isn't it? Yep, it is. It's pumping. Luna Classic is pumping there. Wow. And this is that's TCRT, guys. That thing is pumping there. Jeff, are you still in this or you're out of it? That thing broke above that 65 265, but never quite held above, right? So third test there, right? Maybe the third time will be the charm here. Um, if we can actually stay above. Again, so double top to the 15, right? To 250 and then a bounce. So wow, wow, wow. Luna Classic. Talk about pump. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about pump. There you go. Wow, wow. Let me skip the song here. That's maybe a nice song to listen to, but no one were, You're looking for an entry. It's halted, so like I would want to wait R7 and see what it does after the odd halt. Welcome back mood, right? I would want to wait there. So I mean, this thing is actually doing really well with these levels. It seems to be quite predictable for now. There's a big gap to 50, yeah, right. So this thing might actually thrust above that 265 now. If we can stay above the 9, it might actually do that now. So I'll leave it up there. Again, it's halted, right? R7. So I would want to wait and see what happens. Wow, nope. It said nope, absolutely not. Dipskis again, right? So triple tops here now at 265, right? So triple tops there. And then, yeah, no, again, so I would wait and see what happens when it gets unhalted and then go from there. So no rush at all, right? And guess what? Dipskis, 350 Dipskis. Andrew, did you get rid of it or you're still holding? Hopefully you took some profits on this one here, right? I mean, it actually dipped, held the 9, and then went again for and then touched 350, right? And then sold off. So two chances to get out at 250, right? 350. So there you go. You're out at 350. Yeah, that second rally. You got out on that second rally, right? So congratulations, good job. Is that the only name on there? Yeah. Drug is really not doing much here. Beats is holding $2 again here, which is impressive, honestly, right? So wish that thing would give us more of a dip there, Dan, but no. I got alcohol money. Congratulations, Andrew. Congrats. Congratulations. uh, Bunny, thank you very much for letting me know Luna was pumping. By the way, let's go short it really quickly, really quickly, and then run. Anyways, it's at $20.30 now. So and it's halted again. Damn is right. SHPH. Halted 3 candles in a row, guys. 3 candles in a row. Pump halts. On halts right away, right? So SHPH here. Not really giving you a chance to do anything. And TCRT is still holding above the 9 there. So if you're not in Discord, I called this earlier. Yeah, there you go, guys. Right. So Dan says if you're not in Discord, I called this out early in this AM. If you're not, you're missing out. Right. So yeah, again, Dan mentioned SHPH this morning in Discord, right? And here it is halting 3 times on the way up, right? 20%. Nice little consolidation here, $14, right? So Dan mentioned the cancer stuff earlier this morning in Discord. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out because it only takes one play for you in Discord, right? And your membership is paid for, and you're good to go. Right? There you go. So I mean, Andrew took Captain Hook this morning. That's in Discord, right? So Andrew took this play, took AAOI, right? This morning, Captain Hook called this play right here in Discord, right here, right? Signaled in Discord from the algorithm in Discord, right there, right? And membership paid for, right, Andrew? Paid for, right? So here you go. Anyways, see that thing can go again. So again, if you're not a member yet, right? Here's the link to join Discord, right? So it's pinned at the top of your live chat, also at the bottom here from Nightbot. Come join us because you're missing out. You're missing out, right? Missing out. Anyways. Oh yeah, ATXG, yeah. So we'll see what that thing does there. So telling me he's good to Dan? Yeah. There you go. Halted. So we'll see what that thing does there. Let's go. Don't play yourself. Don't never play yourself. Join Discord. You have 20%, Kenny? Congratulations, Kenny. Come join us in Discord. There you go. I hope I buy high and solo, Andrew. Back to 30, baby. Let's go. Just don't go red waiting for $30, all right? Make sure you have a stop loss at half of those profits. don't go from green to red. Don't go from up 20% to minus 20%, right? So, yeah, good job, good jobs. Huh. Yeah, no, beats. The beat is looking really interesting there. So we'll see what it does. I don't think I have those. La- yeah, that last retest there was it, right? So it just doesn't have that volume today here. Beats, yeah, doesn't have the volume, but we'll see what it does. We shall see what it does. Spy is dipping now. I don't think that's a surprise, honestly. Not a surprise. Have a great weekend. See you all in Discord. Let's go, Eric. Have a wonderful weekend. Get some rest. Then to work. Let's go, Jeff. Come on now, Jeff. Let's go. I'm proud of you guys. Like, I wanna like fist pump because of the teamwork, because of the teamwork, right? Like just the community, like people willing to share, like people like Dan willing to share, people like Jeff following along and learning and making those monies, right? Absolutely amazing, right? Congratulations, right? There you go. Good job, Jeff. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm happy to see stuff like that. So good job, amazing, nice work. Yeah, teamwork, right? So some pretty amazing again. So Discord, the best quality of like Discord is the members, right? Just the not gonna start naming names because because it's gonna go from Dan to everybody else, right? Teamwork. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Monies, Dan. Monies. Very nice. La, la, la. So if you're wondering what Jeff made those monies on, Jeff made those monies on TC. If I can pull it up here, yeah, on this donk here, right? So, right, and yeah, Jeff is taking profits now. Jeff, so many criminals. Don't mind that, Jeff. I know you had a 5% trading stop loss, but we're starting to give you the wing now, right? We're starting to give you the wing. You know what the wing is? The wing is like this. Well, I mean, we can call it the M or something. To the bridge, right? No, we'll see though. We'll see what happens here. Um, that's your third top there anyway, so not a bad, yeah. Let's go, Andrea. Andrea is another criminal too. Like I mean, like everybody in Discord is a criminal. I'm not an absolute criminal. So yeah, nah. That makes it really this chart is really messy though. So if this thing is gonna keep pumping, it's gonna need to get above 265 here and actually hold above that level. Then we can talk, right? 265. So that's going to be on the left hand side there. Unhalted for this, by the way, SHPH, and it's back to $18 now, right? So 3 halts on the way up and then dipskis, right? So Omega, what's AMPX at? I'm not really watching AMPX a whole lot because I think that thing is highly questionable in the way that it's moving. There's no consistency there, right? There's nothing I can really give you in terms of technicals that will help you out for AMPX. It's just one of those plays that you say, you know what? Gambles. You know what I mean? So gambles. It's at 14.59 now. Yeah, that thing's gonna need to thrust it above $20. Right? It's gonna need to thrust it. It's one of those gamble plays, Omega, right? So, yeah. yeah. So we'll see if it goes. Right? You just have to, if you're gonna play with it, like just small amounts, right? Very small amounts, and then go from there. Well, Luna hit 30. Damn. I wish I saw that 30 level there, actually, Bunny. I did not see that. 30? Wow. Luna's aggressive there today. You're in there, Andrew? Okay. 1857? Okay. AAOI, still fighting. That's beat, isn't? No, that's drug. It's cruising. Yeah, see if we can get back about $20 here at the Bay. Cruising. cruising. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I saw. I wish I saw Luna at 30. I would get a little scalp shorts, just a little scalp, and then wait for that dip ski. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You're holding for 23 to 30. Okay. Yeah, it's holding 13 $18 for now. So see if we can stay above that $18. From Binance, embraces the token burn, BSKA. Yeah, it could. Really could, right? So I mean, we've seen what yeah, Binance has a lot of influence over like what happens with Luna Classic, right? So in terms of like what retail does, people really like watch Binance closely there. TC, maybe TC, and maybe TCRT is gonna do it here now, right? Staying above the 20, staying above the 20, and what? And thrust. La 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 la. I think signaled again. Today, CNBC Biden White House just put out a framework on regulating crypto. Here's what it okay, interesting. Crypto regulations framework, blah blah blah. New regulations issued in March. President Biden, la, 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 la. Okay, which services? Okay, sounds good. Interesting. I'm gonna need to read that later as well. There you go. Oh yeah, that thing is a TCRT. Yeah, that thing is thrusting, isn't it? It's thrusting. Um, for the pump, it's still holding $18. It needs to hold that level and get back above 20. Yeah, Andrea, it's going, isn't it? Yeah, so new highs of the day there. Should have I just bought Andrea? You should have. Yeah. Highs of the day for that stong. It's thrusting there now. It's finally breaking above. So third time the charm, right? So pump, dip ski twice, consolidate here the third time above the 20, and then thrust it. So yeah, see if we can stay above there. If that thing can find support now above 265, it might be a good play, right? So they have stop losses on Jeff. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay, right? So you made some good monies, right? That's okay. That's okay. Third time the charm. Come on, SH. It alerted? Okay. Yeah, exactly then. What do I think signal at is my question. 1860? Interesting. Names? Michelle? Names? Are you on a coffee break, Michelle? IMTE? Let me take a look. Whenever Diamond says IMTE, I always want to go what do I get rid of here though? That's the question. What can I get rid of? Exactly, then we'll find another play, right? You can lock in those gains on that one, and then we will move on, right? So hard to read, Ashan. So just change your settings on YouTube's, right? So change your settings, click on that little thing there, and change the video quality, and you should be able to see it, right? So if you have any questions though, just ask. I will usually mention the ticker symbols. Interesting. That was a triple top for Luna Classic, by the way, Bunny. Right, triple top there at 30. So that's what I was looking for, and I completely missed it. Missed. That would have been really nice because that would have been really nice. Would have been really really nice. Let me see here. Mm, one second. I'm just quickly confirming some of this other rubbish here. Ooh, ooh la la. One second, guys. 50, 50. 74. Mm. Oi, that's a bit annoying, them, isn't it? Halted. We'll go back. Still can short it. Yeah, I was looking for that 30 though. I wanted that 30 level there. Didn't quite get it. It's halted up. There we go, guys. Back to $20. There you go. Right. So there you go. Halted at $20. I said $30. $20, guys. Andrew says. There you go. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Very good. They're very good. So Captain Hook, 2 for 2. Let's go, guys. Right. So yeah, hell yes. Right. So if you're wondering why Andrew's saying 2 for 2 and you're not a member, take a look. Take a look at the. Well, you can't really take a look at it because you're not a member. But anyway, so if you're a member in Discord, right? So this was signaled in Discord a lot earlier, right? So, but the reason Andrew's saying 2 for 2 is because he's following the algorithm in Discord. There's an algo in Discord that will give you potential plays, well, at least plays to watch. And 2 for 2, Andrew's taking those 2 plays, and he's green on both of them, right? So this one signaled in Discord. He had 18, whatever, right? And then explosion to the upside and halted, right? So show them your screen. Yeah, so again, if you want to take a look, let me see if I can pull up my screen here. I usually don't do that because yeah, let me see. So today, one second, guys. I need to quickly switch these tabs over here. Switch these tabs over. I wish I need to sign in into Discord like on the browser so it's easy to see. They need to see what Discord offers. Discord offers a lot of rubbish, doesn't it? Let me see here. One second, guys. La, 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 close it out there. Move Discord over. I wish I could really zoom in, but anyway, so here's my Discord screen. Give the tease a tease. So today's September the 16th, right? So can I zoom in? It's not gonna let me zoom in, by the way. So that's absolute rubbish. I'm just gonna take a screenshot and then I'll show you guys can see what I'm looking. Anyway, so again, today's September the 16th, right? We've only had 2 plays today in Discord. Only 2 plays in Discord, right? Only 2 plays. From at least from this algo, right? So I would take a screenshot of these 2 plays. Um, I would take a screenshot of these 2 plays and then put them up here, and then we can take a look. Actually, that should be a little bit better than what I'm doing here. Actually, so if you're not a member, you're missing out. And then I will move Discord back over here. One second, guys. One second. If it will let me upload some more stuff here. Are we on halted yet? No, not yet. Two for two. Anyways, so first signal this morning we got most of these plays are plays we're watching already, anyways, as well. So right, we watch and so two plays this morning. First signal this morning was for AAOI, right? So that signaled in Discord. AAOI at $3.30. $3.30, right? $3.30. That was the first signal. Again, that's the first indicator we got this morning. And that stock obviously again, so signal right here, right? This was the signal right here. $3.30. Well, guess what happened? Boom, 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 right? So nice rally to a double top and then a sell off, right? Still green on that play, right? So and then second signal we got was obviously again SHPH, right, at $18.60, right? So that thing signaled at SHPH, right? So and yeah, and here it is, $21, right? Again, so that thing signaled right here, right? So again, this was talked about in Discord at $14, right? But then we got that signal like right here ish, right, like right there, and guess what? Pump it. $23, guys. So if you're in Discord and you took one of those plays, guess what? Your membership is paid for already, right? $22, $23 and halted again, guys. It's halted again, right? So your membership is paid for. So if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So if you took any one of those signals, well, guess what? Captain Hook says, "Welcome to the party. Let's go." There you go. So again, if you're not a member, well, guess what? You are missing out. Andrew's is sitting in Discord, like, come on, Captain. That's Andrew, guys, sitting back, like, come on, Captain. Come on, give me one. Give me one. Give me one. You gave me two. Let's go. Give us a hundred. Give us a hundred. There you go. So congratulations. If you would have not got the alert and chat before. Yeah, exactly, right? So, 6 minutes. You're 6 minutes delayed. Wow. So there you go, guys. Again, if you're a member, make sure you utilize Discord to the best of your ability, right? Just like get involved, right? Read the information, like be chatty in Discords, right? The more involved you are, the better we get as a community, and right, like, and it's only gonna get easier, right? So yeah. There you go. To pay for my membership next month. I was about to. Don't worry, we got you. We got you. Make sure you save that membership money now, cause there you go. Save it. Save it. Make sure. I'm drinking. I'm drinking Morgan, Captain Morgan, in solidarity of Captain Hook. There you go, guys. So again, if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Um, right, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. There you go. No way. Virgo, respond to my damn DM, Virgo. Respond now. You respond now. Hell now. When will it go live? Soon, before lunch. In the next hour or so. Hopefully. If not, then that's a problem. Then nothing's finished. Dead to the bridge. Anyways, we're waiting for SHPH to solidarity. I just sat at a fishing hook. That's funny, Peter. SHPH. La. Cancel. Should be able to do both, yeah, actually. Should be able to do both. 1 second, guys. S. There we go, perfect. It's trending now? Come on now. Um, Virgo, I is red, yeah. Wow, you guys want to know whose birthday it is today, guys? It's one of our favorite peoples. One of our favorite people. Favorite one of our favorite people. It's and yes, yes, yes. Once I can hear. La 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 la. La 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 la. Virgo, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. I don't know how I forgot it was your birthday, but happy birthday. Happy birthday. Amazing. Happy birthday, Queen. Virgo, happy birthday. Let's go. Let's go. So in the chat, let Virgo know I give Virgo happy birthday. Let's go. We're gonna need to get some thrusting going, Virgo? Happy birthday to you. I need a beat for this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Virgo. Happy birthday to you. Well, unhalted. 2020, 2022, 76 here, right? Any news? You just get no news yet, right? No news yet. The soundbar. No news yet. No news. No news. And a little bit of a dipski here, right? So, what time? Not sure yet. Let me take a look here and see if we can find a. No news yet, no timeline yet. I will sign in here and see if we can find a bit though. Because once you start to see those bits, you should be good to go. Is dumping now, Bunny? Knew it. Knew it. I knew it. Of course it is. Of course it is. That thing just did too much. Too much. Hit a triple top. It wasn't really gonna hold about 30, was it? Yeah. Let's go. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Na, na, na. Any possible rebound before after hours? You're in at 22. I'll take Jing. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What you should be doing though, Jing, is finding a stop loss, right? Not hoping for the rebound, but having a stop loss. Plan for the worst, right? So because again, it's Friday. It's Friday. So plan for the worst, and then go from there. Happy birthday. Yeah, no, again, so I will make sure we have the IPO ready to go, right? Don't see any bids yet, so I'd be careful. TCH8, TCRT, they're dip skis, right? So dip, right? So Jeff, nothing wrong with that profit take, right? Profit taking. So it's dipping here a bit now. So surprise, not really. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. 1 second. 15. Cool. What's the what trash, JP? Yeah, find a stop loss. Find a stop loss in that play there, right? So be careful with these like split plays now. Be careful. It's Friday. Be very careful, please. Can crypto rebound from the weekend? I mean, probably, possibly, right? So yeah. If the S&P doesn't crash below 380, yeah. It's possible. Nah, 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 nah. There we go. So I don't see anything yet for the for NXL, right? So I'm just trying to look because I know we're all waiting for that, right? For the most part, just want to make sure there are no not Nasdaq. Developer raised la, 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 la. Mm, yeah, I don't see anything there yet. Latest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me just verify that there are no bits yet for NXL though. So I need to quickly sign in here because I don't see anything on the Nasdaq side yet. So nothing yet on the Nasdaq side. That's not what I want. NXL. No bits yet, right? So no bits yet. So we're not close for NXL, right? So just have to wait for those bits to show up, and then we should be close. We'll open at probably like around $5 or something. uh, I don't know. Nobody knows. There's nothing. There's nothing red on your watch list. Is that because you deleted every damn stock on your watch list, Peter, or what? Peter says there's nothing red on my watch list. What did you do, Peter? You deleted everything, or you changed the colors? When an IPO lowers the expected range, it mostly implies yeah, demand. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, right? So yeah, I mean, these guys are supposed to list around like what $67, and now they're selling pre-IPO shares at $4, right? That's a problem. As soon as I saw that, Pablo, I said, yeah, no thanks. Close the damn broker. Leave it alone. Anyways, we're holding above the 9 here for SHPH, guys. See if we can thrust here now, right? See if we can hold and pump, right? Today, yeah, it's today. Yeah, well, supposed to be today. So in the next hour or so, if not in the next hour, that's a problem. Like if these things don't come out before lunch, yeah, problems. Did you turn at 21? Did you turn 21? There you go. What's wrong with the market? Why not short every stock make? I mean, you can if you want to. You can if you want to. You can. Again, a reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the other fun stuff. We're mostly waiting for that IPO to come out, and then we're just kind of watching SHPH here and waiting for the next momentum play, right? So, and then go from there. La, 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 la. Uh, there you go. Perfect. I was doing things that stupid to post in the chats, Dan. Yeah, that's okay. You know, it's forget about the age thing. You know, it's more about where you are now and how you grow from where you are. Anyways, a bit of a balance here. Come on, SH. Let's get thrusting, please. Let's get halted again here. Making a nice double bottom and NRBO. Yeah. A lot of these stocks are, it's funny, Dan, how we just look for, and you know, like it's one of those things. Oh, $22 again, guys. Come on, get halted. It's funny how some of these things are obvious, um, right? But we never really think about them, right? I mean, how many times have we seen double bottoms and then it's like, oh, boom, 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 right? So, what time frame are you looking at, though, Dan? You look at the 1 minute. This one looks really quiet today, really quiet with that volume, right? So, From the past, painting your face. Do I regret? I did not regret that pizza. I did not regret that. Drug is a 175. Nice. I don't know. I don't regret that. I don't regret it. It was Halloween. It was Halloween. Do I regret anything from the past? Yeah, a lot of things. I feel like that's everybody though. But uh, Godwin 777. Not sure yet. Before lunch, hopefully, right? So not it's. I don't see any. I don't see anything on my end here. Right. I don't see the bits yet, so not close. Um, right. We're just gonna keep watching, right? We're obviously not gonna miss it because we have so many people here watching and waiting. So we're not going to miss it, right? Na, 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 na. Can't trade a. Wait, really? Wait, so if your PC it crashed, but like, why do you have to reinstall everything though, Tesh? What type of PC do you have? Like, it deleted everything? How? Like, how does it do that? The 1 minute? Okay, 1 minute then. Okay. I see. And that's Drug, by the way. Drug says, "Thank you very much, guys. I am gonna thrust back to the highs of the day here. Drug looks nice. Back to the highs." I regret past. Uh, Microsoft. In terms of regret, surely Raven coin shorts. Yes. Yes, Stewart. Yes. And it's moving as well. Okay, yeah. Right. AMPX needs to just go and go. That thing needs to get back above $20, and then it needs to get above 100, and then 1,000 Azul. Right. That's what it needs to do. And then though I'll watch it when it breaks above $20. Let me know when it breaks $20. I'll watch it for sure. For sure. SSD? Oh, okay. To buy a new hard drive? Oh, okay. His Twitter account? No way. Because how else would Pumpan is trashing it? That's funny. That's funny. Uh, Today for getting a hammer this week, I know. We should have looked at that yesterday, Pablo. That thing was at the top of the losers list. Am I shorting anything today? Nope. I feel like crypto sold off enough, Stewart, where like we might get a bounce this weekend. I just feel like these things, unless the S&P crashes here, really crashes into the close, right, which it might just do that because it's Friday, right? But I really don't and then maybe it bounces this weekend, right? So I really don't feel like we I wouldn't I would not short. I don't know if I would short anything here though. um I don't know if I should be shorting anything crypto here. No, no. But on your phone, yeah, there you go. Yeah, trade on your phone. Yes. There is, Stuart. Yeah, there is. You didn't know there was action tonight? Yeah, no, there is. It alerted again? Uh oh. Why is it interesting? Hmm. About crypto over the weekend feels like the more downside, James. Yeah, okay. I would wait though because I mean you look at most of these names, they're kind of sitting on double bottoms. So I would wait for those things to break below those double bottoms, and then if they do, yeah, probably disaster. Uh, Quad witching. Quad. Wednesday. La, la, la. There you go. It's dipping $20 here after that signal, right? So the difference between this signal and the last signal is, you notice that the first signal is we pump, we dip, and we're curling to the upside, right? Whereas on this signal here, we're kind of just going sideways, right? And below the 9 there, right? So that thing's signaling below the 9. So some of these signals, yeah, interesting. Yeah, see if we can stay above $20 here, R7. Tuesday, yeah. There we go. Up 10% so far. I feel like have a plan for this stock, similar to what happened to 2020. Yeah, let it go to 1,000. Nurse, let AMPX go to 1,000 or break about $20. Then we'll talk. Those who know that I want to spend the weekend with James. I know, I know, I know what you mean. Um, exactly, Andrew. People take profit. 1620, everyone will Blaze. Yes, $20, and then you can say Blaze. Not everybody. Yeah, and then nice. La, 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 la. Maybe with this selling off here, maybe AMPX takes over, right? So maybe that thing takes over and then sends it. We'll see. Is it going live? No, I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet for when it's going live, and then I don't see any bits either yet. So yeah. God damn it, 17% now. Let's go AMPX. Yeah. NXL will take over. Yeah. Already. Again, I'd be careful with it being Friday, and also the fact that they brought down the price. I'd be a little bit cautious, right? So, yeah, we'll see what happens here. 1960. Again, make sure you have a stop loss for these stocks, right, guys? Do you know what the float is? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Dan, that's a really good question. But again, make sure you have a stop loss for these plays, right? It's Friday. Have a stop loss. Do not go from green to red. Don't go from green to red, please and thank you. Right, so. Do not go from green to red, please. Still running? Oh, okay. My is about to activate your FOMO. Yeah, that thing needs to get about $20 for me then, nurse. AMPX, and then we'll talk about it. If not, what's that? AAOI? Cool. And this is drug, yeah. Drug is actually doing a really good job, Dan, of like retracing to that level there, all the way down at 290, like $1.90-ish, and then bouncing $1.90, and then it bounced $1.90, and then it bounced. So if we can stay above that level, maybe, right? So just get back above $2, right, and consolidate. Maybe there might be something there, but yeah, for now, it just doesn't have the volume. Exact news. Okay. Come on now. Previous resistance 1960, 1950 for SHPH here. So see if we can bounce to $19. Let's see if we can bounce on that level. On Fridays, someone please remind me to buy drugs on Fridays. Andrew, please buy drugs on Fridays. Andrea is going to the bridge. Well, it's known for. Let me take a look. IMTE. Sometimes I just can't believe the volatility in this stock. Sometimes, honestly, I mean, it's retesting a previous level there, though. That thing is up 17% today, so it's just retesting a previous level there, the $1.70, $1.69. It's been pumping all day today. In August, in August, Drug pumped at 203 times on Friday. There you go. Yeah, people like drugs on Fridays. So what more do you what more do you expect? What more? Uh, okay. Okay, perfect. What channel was it? There you go. There you go. Hkd Reversal. I have not looked at Hkd. I will take a look at Hkd now, though. You're looking for reversal, and Hkd. What did you get in at, by the way? I mean, it's reversing. It's bouncing here, right? That thing hit a new low and then bounced, right? So, what did you get in at? Yeah, it's 136. Yeah. What did you get in at, Rockefeller? The Rockets fella. And here goes SH, right? So again, the reason we're looking for that 19 level is three things. Well, two things, right? We have that 50 EMA sitting at that level, like right here, and also previous resistance level, right? So failed at that level all the way back down. So you kind of watch for that level back on the way down, right? So hopefully you can kind of hold that level above $19 there. If not, well, rubbish. But if you can hold that, not too bad, right? So 154. Okay, I'm you're trying to get back to green. You need some down. What do you think? I think there's nothing I can really tell you that will give you confidence on that stock. And I'm not even joking, right? So there's absolutely nothing I can give you in terms of technical analysis that will, say, yeah, you know what, yeah, maybe you could have looked at this actually, right, and said, yeah, okay, there's a bit of support here, right? There's a bit of support here because you go to like yesterday, right? Yesterday, we held this level at 111, close to that level, right there, right? So again, at the close, held that level after hours, held that level, right? This morning, we're bouncing up the same level, right? So that's a good thing. So if we break below that level, pack your bags and get ready because the bridge is calling, right? But other than that, you're praying for momentum, right? You're hoping it rallies, right? So, which is being pumped up by Biden, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, you're just hoping for momentum here on this one, HKD, right? Anyways, we're bouncing, guys. SHPH bouncing there, almost to $21, and then back down. So almost R7, almost. From trade to trade, that's because the bid and ask spread is very wide. That's exactly Pablo, right? So, in terms of like technical analysis, Rockefeller, there's not a whole lot of it, is there? Not a whole lot. Yeah, that spread is all over the place, there. So, anyways, SH is back to $20 as well. We need some other slow thrusters, TCRT, not bad. Again, maybe just a little bit of like education and whatnot, right? So we talk about moving averages all the time, like all the time. We talk about the 9 and the 20 and this and that and this and that and this and that, right? So, right, we talk about how important the 20 is. We talk about important how the 9 is sometimes, and the 50 and all these moving averages, right? And you notice that on different occasions, we will bounce off different levels of different moving averages, right? Again, there are times where we will bounce off the 9, right? Off the 9. There are times where we will bounce off the 9 there, right? Off the 50, off the 20 here, right? So what you need to watch when you're watching these moving averages, Obviously, again, the most important thing here for these moving averages is the close of the candles, right? So that's what you're looking for. So if you're watching a chart and you're looking for an entry, you're like, man, I want to get in on this thing is pumping. I want in. I'm feeling FOMO, right? Obviously, you're not going to buy on these candles here, but you need an entry. So what you need to watch, right? It's not like, oh, we're bouncing. I'm just gonna buy the 20. I'm just gonna buy the 9. I'm just gonna buy the 50. I'm gonna buy the 100. No, you need to watch these moving averages and see where they're actually bouncing at. Thank you, Omega. You need to watch them closely, right? Because on this occasion here, you notice what's happened here is look at these candles, right? Every single candle is fighting to close above the 9. That's a really good thing, isn't it? Right? So that gives you an opportunity, right? Bump it, dip to the 9, right? So you kind of wait for that confirmation. So you're waiting for the candle to close, right? You're waiting for the candle to close, and then you're waiting for the next candle, for the next few candles to kind of confirm that we're bouncing, right? So again, look at what's happening here at the 9. Look at that. Close above, fight, curl, explosion, right? So what's happening there is people are slowly building confidence, right? So the longer it holds, the more confident people become, and then explosion, right? So again, on that occasion, that's the 9. Again, here, same story, right? Again, so you notice how we sell up to the 9, but then curl, boom skis, right? So what's different here now, guys, right? So what's different here on this occasion, on this candle here, when we broke below the 9? I mean, look at that candle. That candle closed right below, right? That candle closes right below. So that gives you absolutely no confidence, right? No confidence at all. Now, what are you watching for? You're watching for the next moving average. So we broke below the 9, and you're watching for the 20. You're like, okay, cool, we missed the 9. Now we're watching for the 20, right? So what's happening at the 20? Look at that, right? Next candle closes below the 20. So you're like, yeah, that's not working either, right? And then look at the next few candles here. Every single candle after that is closing below the 20, right? Below. Obviously, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Guess what? Wait for the next moving average, right? Or wait for a curl back above those moving averages. Guess what's happened here? We test the next moving average now. That's the 50 that's the 50 EMA, right? So, and that's a hold, right? So that candle closes above, and then the next candle for confirmation, and then the next candle is a high low, and then guess what? Boom to the upside, right? So gone, right? So you can watch things like that. You can watch just moving averages like that, right? And then go from there. Yeah. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. So hopefully, when we say like, "Oh, we're watching this moving average, we're watching this level," and you're not just buying at that level, because it can break below that level and crash, right? So you need confirmation, right? So there are times where we tested on one candle and explode. There are times where we get multiple candles. You always like, when you get multiple candles, that's usually a better sign. So, anyways, just wanted to like, I don't know, where TMC, it's pumping. TMC is pumping. Yeah, again, so hopefully that makes a little bit of sense there, guys. And same, so this is SHPH, right? So guess what? Same story, right? So SHPH here, right? So if I zoom in here, right, so you can really see. So this is the 9, right? So we sell up to the blue line. To the blue line, well, guess what's happening? Hold. 4 candles, right? Next candle, boom, right? So hold it, right? So same story here, kind of, right? Again, hold. Nice green candle, but then we break below right there. We break below, no thanks. We break below the 20, we're not consolidating at the 20, right? Guess what happens? We test all the way here to the 50, and then we start curling slowly, and then a little bit of a bounce, right? So TMCs are the highs of the day. Let me take a look at TMC. Hola, TMC. TMT highs of the day. Wow, no, that's the wrong stock. This one here, 11%, 49 million. Why is it thrusting? Why is it thrusting? Has a huge, yeah, I probably know it's funny. Like, go back a year, we would not consider this a large float, but now it is considered a large float, isn't it? Um, anyways, and it does seem to have a lot of resistance around this price here, doesn't it? Yeah, so close to like $1.20. This thing's been feeling quite a bit here at $1.20. Like all these candles here, $1.20, right on the daily chart. Yeah, so fail, crash it, fail, crash it. So let's see if this thing can break above $1.20 here today. If it does, maybe there might be something better here today for this stock, right? So $1.20, right? La 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 la. There's a news has been pushed to the 20th. Really? Well, I still don't see any bids. So it's been pushed to the 20th. Is what people are saying. If it has been, does it mean have to go live today, or can it be postponed? Usually, when it's allocated like that, it means, I mean, like, it means it's coming on that day. At least from like my experience, right? So, not sure what's happening there. Not sure what's happening there at all. Interesting. Uh, Loving this, Ombre. Ombre. Yeah, no, congrats. Good job. Good job. Yeah, this one will be like one of those like slow stonks. Just because of the float, right? So, but it's trying. I'm gonna delete this little circle because that's from the daily, so it doesn't quite translate nicely. So I'm just gonna use a line instead. So anywhere from like, yeah, like $1.20 ish here, right? So $1.20. See if we can break out there. Will you, WW? Only if I doubt it. I doubt it. We'll be watching it for sure, right? So, and a lot of people are holding those pre-IPO shares. So we'll see what happens. What's my price target, George? What did you get? You got in, George? What did you get in at? They heard you. That's that lunch on a Friday. He has a point. Yeah, I don't see any bids yet. Everything's slowing down. Yeah, usually when you start getting close to lunch on a Friday, yeah, these names really start to slow down here. But yeah, TMC is actually pushing there a bit, and yeah, TMC. She seems like we're rotating names here, little scalps, and that's what Friday really is for, almost. Yeah, I don't get the points of like the point of like IPOs on Fridays. Honestly, like why Friday? Mm-mm. All I see is TMC's to a New York Times article. Okay. Yeah, you got him. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, George. I'll take a look at the chart here. Actually, I'll do that right now. You got in at $26, 26.50. You're asking for a target. Obviously, like TQQQ here is more than just right. So, what's my target for this? Um, I'd be looking pretty close to like just close to $21 as possible. Right, potentially for this dipski here. Kwon, yeah, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense there, right? So, um, yeah, I don't know if I like. I really don't expect like much positivity from the market. That's my hesitation here, George. And the fact that in all the way at $26 is a bit of a right. So, right, we might be able to bounce up 2023 here, hopefully, right? So it just looks bearish to me for now, right? So hopefully we can bounce off, if not $21, right? Potential double bottom around that area. So, and then go from there. And yeah, that thing is feeling close to $20 there, right? So TMC, SH is back to that moving average and kind of bouncing there. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so watch for 23 and then watch for 21 ish, George. You're the one getting sniped. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's Spy doing? Spy selling off. I mean, the S&P is basically non-existent. Like the S&P is off the screen. Why? Because that thing is trash and it's selling off, right? So, yeah. I really don't trust the S&P to bounce here. So, but we'll see. We shall see what happens. You know, and go from there. And go from there. What's the deadline again for Stewart? You better go work on your team because okay, still a lot of time left here to work on it. Back to $20. Come on, back to $20 here. Let's get a thrust going. HKD is at 131 as well here. Yeah, HKD, and then Beats is back above $2. Interesting, very interesting game. $2. IMTE. Yeah, I'm just playing games there. Yeah, BT is above $2 there. Wow, wow, wow. Beats. And yeah, TMT is selling off a bit there. TCRT also selling off, right? Back to 250 here. So back to 250. But you can't even see my screen yet because I had ripping. Everyone with me? Recession, recession, recession. Recession, recession, recession. Yeah, no, that interview from FedEx was I feel like that was a reminder to a lot of people because again, FedEx is one of the main companies, and those guys are people look up to FedEx, right? So that interview on Kramer yesterday, I think that got people a little bit nervous. Um, yeah, I mean they should have been anyways already, but yeah. Who's your captain this week? Who's my captain this week? Captain this week? You have to pick a captain every week. Is that a competition? I like this. I like this. Who's this? I mean, I can never pick a captain because there's so many criminals. Uh, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones every single week. I make a bet. Okay, what's the bet? uh, I mean, if I had to pick a captain this week, there'd have to be a list, and Dan would have to be in that list. Um, I mean, you guys know which Dan that is. I mean, weak answer. Weak answer. Okay, I would pick Dan then. I would pick Dan for my captain. There you go. No, no, during the price discovery, no trades. No, market orders can be made. Okay. No, no. Huh? Interesting. Weak answer. Should we be watching? You're in a 19. My thoughts on it. Should we be watching that? I oh, my captain or fantasy captain. You guys, like there's only one captain after all this rubbish that's happened. You're an absolutely useless goat. No, my captain is Holland. Holland. My Holland is my captain. Holland is my captain. Yeah, 250 maybe. If we can actually test and consolidate and hold. It's not holding though. It's just it's dip skiing there. So yeah, I can see what you're looking at though, right? So like right here, maybe, right? So like right here ish, right? So like right around that area, potential double bottom, yeah, maybe. But TCRT, yeah, potentially, potentially, yeah. I bet I Call of Duty or Call of Duty. It's been a while since I played Call of Duty actually. Peter gets ready this weekend, hopefully. This weekend. No, no. This weekend. Already received yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like Pablo, yeah, you said that the other time. Nowhere to be. Vita, this weekend now. Good morning, Kyle. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, Kyle. Um, he wants to smoke me Call of Duty. Unbelievable. So much violence. The average is what, $1.19? Okay. So much violence. It should be good. Okay. Warzone. SHPH. $19. TMC, yeah, still kind of struggling there. What's this? Oh, that's HKD, guys. HKD is dumping. $119. IMTE back above 170 here. So, you in at taking resistance at 21, of course. So let me take a look. So S and N. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, honestly, I just don't trust these. I mean, like, look at this. Like, no signs of positivity at all on this chart here. Um, right, September is the 16th, so that's today, right? So, SNET launch one for 14 reverse, right? So September 19th. So maybe this is when you get a rally, like a true rally, right? Right. So SONN. Maybe this is when this thing will actually give you a pump, pump, pump. September 19th is from September 19th. When's September 19th here? Calendar. That's Monday. September 19th. So is that a yeah, Daniel? I think that trend is being they're running out of these. I don't know, honestly. So you might actually get that right, that rally on the right, next, like on the 19th, right? So yeah. Trading, okay, sounds good, sounds good. To 5 million, okay, we'll cut the number of shares from 69.6 million to 5 million shares, right? So 69.9.6 to 5 million. SONN, yeah. La, la. At that paragraph from a certification letter, okay, I'll take a look. I saw when you posted, but I could never. Let me see here. There we go. Certification letter. Copy. So I have to get the link there. So yeah, these guys do the thing on Monday. On Monday, right? So maybe that's when you get it bounced there. So let me zoom back out here again. Yeah. Oh wow. Criminals. Criminals in the chats. Criminals in the chats. Who just bumped this damn stonk? Who did this? This is Tash, isn't it? Holding to a den? Okay, sounds good. Hello there. I was looking to joining your channel Discord. I see so many options. Do most people have a or the back or the tier? Do most people have just a Discord level? Dave, it depends what you need, right? It depends what you need. You forgot about it, Andrew, or VA. Depends what you need. So either the Discord access level, or again, if you need like some one-on-one time, right? Dave, look at the other level, right? So um, yeah, let me take a look at that article here, though. Huh? What? Anyways, that's not what I want, is it? What's it? The site, please. Okay, there we go. La la la. This is to certify that on September the 15th, the Nasdaq exchange received from NXL Technology a copy of registration application on Form 8 for the registration of following securities. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's been registered, and we further certify that the described above have been approved by the exchange listing and will upon a note or issuance. Okay, sounds good. We understand we're seeking a la la la. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So September 16th, right? So I mean, again, so all of this has been confirmed, right? The bid is out now, $3. Oh yeah, it's live now. It's the bid is out at least, right? So the bid is out there. Anyone get into you find out on Monday, I think, at 12. Yeah, there you go. So it should be live soon then, right? So the bid is out. The bid is out. There you go. For next out there, right? So NXL. Na, 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 na. So that's the filing there. And guess what, right? So TCRT, right? Support, double bottom, right? At that 250, it's kind of bouncing for now, right, Andrew? So yeah, um, so see if we can actually sustain that bounce and go from there. So and that's dipping there a bit. CMC, yeah, I'll come back to CMC. Let me play. I'll put up an NXL here now. Forget this. It's a nice day. I'm going to go buy a snowmobile. You're going mobile. Let's go. So yeah, this thing should be coming live at some point here. At some point. La, la. This is gonna be hopefully this is not like one of those IPOs. I don't know honestly. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go. On the real quick. Yeah. I mean like the bid is at $3, guys. Are you kidding? $3? Three. These guys wanted to IPO at $67. No interest. Right. So they went back down to $4 and they sold some pre-IPO shares. Now it's gonna open at $3. Damn. Yeah, following when an IPO will go live, they have the cert document in their SEC filing. There you go. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Um, winter's coming, Jeff. Yeah, winter's coming. Get it tomorrow. Kill me when she finds out how much. Oh Lord, oh Lord, it's a scam, isn't it, Aaron? Scam. It's a scam. Need some money, more monies. Propane tank. Let's go. Let's go. um, yeah. It's a scam. That bid is actually at $3, guys. $3. Keep in mind that you have to factor the warrant price, the common price, in that four. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. I had no idea they had to do stuff like that. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Didn't pump as much, Andrew. Yeah. Have a stop loss, please. The strap may not be strong enough to hold that overloaded dapper close. Don't make me laugh, please. Unbelievable, Diamond. Unbelievable. Okay. Thank you. So, yeah, should be DWSN and Andrea DWSN. Nice. The cert document in their SEC filing. Okay. So now we know. We need to watch that. The bid is not 250, by the way, guys. Limit order in at $2. Damn. This thing is gonna crash right away, isn't it? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be the worst IPO of the year. Wow. The bid is at 250. They only offered no, they increased it to 2.5 million if I'm not mistaken, or something like 2.3 or something. It's a trade now, it's Ash? Okay. This is gonna be the worst IPO of the year. We'll find out soon enough. Question for you guys in the chat: yes or no? Is anyone looking to buy NXL at the IPO? Anyone looking to buy it? Let me know in the chats. I know some of you guys are holding, so there's gonna. It seems like there's gonna be a lot of selling. Glad I only spent $100, Joyce. I mean, like if you got it at $4, I think it's already at $2.20. $2.20. No way, Jose. I'm ready, pizza. Right? It was a red flag already today. I'm looking to dump it. See what I mean? Like people got a lot of pre-IPO shares. Erin got 200 and something, right? 200 and something at pre-IPO shares. So and she's gonna be looking to dump it, just like a lot of people, right? So the bid is going on. The bid is at 226. People are running. Well, the free IPO was $4.15. Right? They said we want to IPO at $6. People said nope, we're not interested. They sold IPO shares at $4, and it's about to open at $2. You're about to went bottoms zero. That way she can get donated to them. Yeah, Robert. Shorted at the open. Mm-mm. Anyways, we'll see what happens there. Again, nice little double bottom there for TC SHPH. Not really doing a whole lot yet, so we're just kind of waiting for this IPO to come out here. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, exactly. You got look at this, guys. Yin Yang says I got 22,000. You got for 2,300 of those shares at $4. 2,000 shares. Yeah, I see what I mean. Like, yeah. Is that today, Slomo? Is that today, Pablo? That's today. For SL's SCR. It's over now, Pablo. Wow. Oh my lord. Damn, Yang Yang. Oh my goodness. So you're ready to pack your bags already. Yeah, TMC, Matthew. Damn, right? So that thing broke out. Let me take a look. So TMC, we were waiting for TMC to break above that $1.20 level because of that resistance. Yeah, it broke. Well, that's still the wrong stock. I always pull up the wrong stock here. Yeah, it broke out. That thing said, "Thank you very much, Pablo. I will pump it." Right. So officially owns the company. Scam of the year. It really is scam of the year, honestly. 225 is a great bid. Hugh says pray. Pray. Wow, that's gonna be the worst IPO of the year so far. Worst IPO of the year. That might actually set up a LICN really nicely for next Monday, right? So we'll see. Anyways, see if this thing can come back and test that 120 level and actually consolidate. Holding for 20 minutes stops make. There you go. See if you can stay above. I'm nervous. At least I'll have the warrants to back you up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yin yang, right? A bit of green, a little bit of a little bit of cushion there, right? So it's dipping, Jeff. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. I'm buying at $1. Stop loss at 99 cents. I mean, they might as well just take it to $1. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yin Yang needs that thing to pump, but yeah, no, we'll see. Wow. That's gonna scare people a little bit for these IPOs now. Hacked my accounts. Hello, broker. Hello, hello, hello. Someone hacked my account, and I bought a ton of this crap. I don't want it anymore. Exactly, Bunny. I think that's the intention, right? So that's the intention. Now, again, now I'm worried about June's and LPTV. I think what you need to watch is is what Pablo mentioned earlier as well, right? So let me see if I can go back up and find that comment, right? So, right, again, if the IPO is dropping their price, right? If they're dropping their price and they're increasing their share float, right? That's a problem. Also, like if you're seeing people getting filled a whole bunch of these things, be careful, right? So 50 cents. Are we doing, is it a bargain now, Omega? Or you want 50 cents? You want $1? You want 99 cents? What are we at? Yeah, the bid is currently at 220. Is ripping. Tesla is. Yeah, the market's bouncing a bit. So a bit of a bouncy bounce. Tesla. And was busy looking at the other charts, Pablo. Unbelievable. Um, it's holding right now. Yeah, no. As long as it stays above that 250, you should be okay. Anyways, yeah. See if we can stay above this level here, Pablo. $1.20, right? See if we can consolidate above that, because it seems like it might. If we can, good. Very good. NXL, nothing yet, right? Just waiting. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. 237, current bit. Yeah. Woman need to fantasy. La, la, la. Okay, sounds good. 10 an hour. Okay. Guesses on how low they open? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. TMC 122. Wow, Pablo. Wow. If it wasn't for that float, that 50 million float, it might be doing a lot better. Right, a lots better, and that's IMTE 178. Back to the highs of the day here, almost. Yeah, new highs of the day for IMTE here, right? IMTE highs of the day. How that? Let's buy Luna Classic to before the burns. To bring more buyers and holders, we moved before in 2 days. Yeah, well, maybe. It's already filing bankruptcy. From an IPO, when you get a chance. Okay, Stuart, I'll do that right now. From an IPO play to a bankruptcy play, right, Robert? Right away in the same day. IPO underwriters prefer to postpone. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, let's see here. Nah, yes. Nah, 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 nah. Hmm. Gordon was actually Stewart. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. And yeah, I almost want to look at these fixtures here. See what the fixtures look like, Stuart. Because like all these teams have good fixtures now. But what about like next week? Nice. Gordon is actually a nice call. Plus like 90 minutes guaranteed. Hmm. Uh, and then what about the following week? Na 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 na. IMTE is hitting new highs of the day, by the way, Diamond. New highs of the day for IMTE there. What about na, 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 na. Pope and na, na, na. So that's one bench, two bench potentially. Hmm. Like a hawk, yeah. Stuart, the only thing the bid is at 260. The only thing I would like consider maybe is like maybe like because I know like Arsenal fixtures will change. Don't they have a cancelled game in the future, like game week 12 too, something? I feel like that's the only thing I would change, like one less of those people. But yeah, I like that actually. That's the only thing I changed, just because I feel like the fixtures are changing. Maybe delay. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 265. That's the current bid, right? 265 slick. Um, yeah, I just feel like this IPO. I feel like they've messed up already. What about a regular stock like APRN? Make I'll take a look at APRN. I feel like they've messed up. Uh, pictures. Uh, the oi. There you go. Perfect. Na, 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 na. Thoughts on DRTS? I'll take a look, Justin. I'll take a look. AMPX, are you still in there? What? I have not looked at AMPX because that thing needs to break above $20. Um, when was supposed to open? Usually they open before lunch, right? So these things they're delaying now. They've increased the flow, they've delayed the time, they're doing this, they're doing that. Anyways, let me take a look at so I know you asked for APRN. Let me take a look at the APRN here. Blue Apron, right? So what's your position for this donk, by the way? Like, what did you get in at? Give me some details. Right? Give me some. Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? What are you looking for? So that's the 1 minute. Yeah, potential double bottom at 540ish there. Okay. No, that thing looks yeah, that thing looks bearish to be there. We could easily sell up to $4 and like we could easily sell up to $5 here, right? $5 easily, right? So it just doesn't seem like it's consolidating here to me, right? You look at these candles, right? For the last week or so, every candle you've had has made a new low on the daily, right? So again, one, two, three, four, five, right? So it just looks a little bit weak for now. I'm not sure if you're in it. Just give me some details, though, right? Uh, You're watching it run away with your money. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust that damn stock. I do not trust it at all. Uh, I bought a few times near five, then sold near seven. Okay, yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it could easily sell up to $5 again here before bouncing, right? So APRN here. Again, if you're looking for position, guys, just clarify, right? DRTS. DRTS. I mean, this one looks a bit, right? It's green. It's up 11% today. That's not bad. It's like it's bouncing off a level that is not a surprise to me, right? If you put a line across it, you notice how like yeah, a bit of support here, right? It's green today, 11%, right? So it hit this level last time. It hit this level on the September the 2nd, right? And bounced. Same thing again. It hit this level yesterday, right? This level at $5.50, right? And it's bouncing today back above $6. So that would have been a nice entry, right? For DRTS would have been a nice entry. I mean, seems to be holding level. Oh, it does. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, the 9 and the 20. Yeah. TMC. Blue Apron. I don't know why I did that, but anyways. Yeah, no, TMC looks really really nice. Like it's just consolidating really well above that 120. And we're still waiting for NXL, guys. The bid is currently sitting at $2.50 for NXL here. $2.50. Got it. Okay, sounds good. Um, who's this? For email, was hoping we could no, to take a look at. There you go, Roger. Three. Oh yeah. Oh, I have I would have three subs next week. Three subs. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You only get two though, Stuart. You only get two. You only get two. Like you always only get two. Three transfers. You always get two. Only two transfers. I have three some next week. Yeah, you only to make changes. Yeah, no, you only get two transfers every week. So it doesn't matter. Like, so if you ignore like your second transfer, you only get one again next week. So you only have one at a time, right? And then the following you get added another one. So, I yeah, I thought no, they don't stack. They delete every yeah. So like, yeah, you can only stack up two transfers, two free transfers. Other than that, the third one always disappears. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, 31 always disappears. The bid for NXL is currently at 251. 251 and TMC $1.24. Two? No, $1.24. And IMTE looks okay. They're still Diamond. Diamond is watching it. 8,000 shares Diamond. Unbelievable. You're an absolute criminal. Breakout or retest the falling wedge. Ooh la la. Look at IMTE there, Diamond. Monies. Let me take a look at Lunacy here. Lunacy. Do I see a breakout coming? I mean, I think it's actually doing well. I think hit 30 twice. Wow. Uh, what do I think? I think again, like the closer you are to resistance, like the closer you are to that 30 level, Matthew, I think that you're sitting on resistance. So if we can break about 30 and hold that level, then yeah, we can talk breakouts, right? Like if we can get about 30 and actually hold that level, for like on a 15-minute candle or so, yeah, breakout, right? So for now though, that level is gonna be resistance and retest the falling wedge, yeah, right? So for now, like the closer you are to that level, you're leaning towards down, right? So leaning towards down there. 261. What happened to why they dropped the price lower than allocated? Because they had too much NXL, right? They had too much. There wasn't enough demand, right? People said no, thank you, I don't want it. But they had to get rid of it, so they just sold it for whatever price, right? So you went to the market and they're like, ooh la la, you want to buy my I don't know what you're selling at the market, but you want to buy this, right? So yeah, here you go. Yeah, Spy looks weak. They're like, nope. You got trapped then? Yeah. 410 allocated price and now opens at 260. Yeah, exactly, Trent, right? So, yeah, that does not look good, does it? Doesn't look good at all there. Uh, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. These Friday IPOs, that's so annoying. Honestly, you get into a pre-IPO and damn, at what? At $4, and you open up 100% lower. Damn. Well, not 100% lower, but uh, Fiji says I put 100. Yeah, we knew this would be a problem right at the open there. When SPY closed below a rising channel, yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So SPY, yeah, yeah, 100 and you got 24. As soon as we saw those numbers this morning, we knew there was a problem, right? So again, IMTE is just going there, Diamond, right? $1.91, 31% today, 31%, 32%. Let's go, Diamond. Diamond has the entire float. It's saved Fiji, yeah. Consolidating, yeah. It really needs to break above that. I want to see it above $20. Yeah. No, IMTE looks good there. Looks good. Save in this one, make those monies, please, and thank you. What's going on Friday, Fiji? Yeah. I feel like people are going to be scared now of these pre-IPOs, right? And that might be a good thing. Might be a really good thing, right? So, 34% for IMTE there. Just going. It's going. Bye bye. IMTE, right? So I'm going. Mm, you only get the comments? Really? No way. Wow. Wow. They scam you like that? Wow. Is that 16 Omega? Yeah, have a stop loss with those names. Right. Those initial bounces again, these these stocks are bouncing like today, but then they struggle the following, I mean they bounce when you get those signals, right, momentum, and then they sell off, right? So you want to be careful. Mm, there you go. Uh, no way. To the 23rd, really? Hold on to your hats. It's at $2 now. 37% for IMTE here. So, right, IMTE 20 was, yeah, 2020 at 37%, 36%, $2. Let me look at that IPO again here. The bid is currently sitting at 268, right? Slowly recovering. You're wondering why it's going down, because there's way too much supply and not enough demand, right, for that IPO. So yeah, interesting. Mm, yeah, 201 diamond, 201. What is happening to? I haven't looked at that one in a bit. Haven't looked. Yeah, NXL. Wow, what a scam. So my question for you guys is: so let's say you get, well, no, you can't. So I will not ask this question, right? Because you get allocated, you get those shares on the day off, right? So you can't really do anything different, right? You can't really do anything else. You can't just say, you know what, I don't want my shares back. Please take them back. I don't want them anymore. You can't really do that, right? So yeah, can't really do that. Honestly, again, I think the IPO that people were really looking forward to today was LICN, right? So this really never had the momentum or the hype, and then the next IPO that people are looking for is June's, right? So June's, yeah. So you want to make sure if you're getting into these pre-IPOs, you want to make sure it's almost like a shot in the dark, right? You want to make sure there's enough hype on these names, right? You want to make sure there's hype. I need to stupid alarm. Anyways, so if you're looking at these pre-IPOs, you want to make it feel like a shot in the dark, where like there's way too much hype on this, and you're just hoping you get something out of it, right? You're not just looking to jump into every single one. Yeah, for sure, pre-IPO season is over. People keep dreaming about HKD too much. Crazy lucky into and they gave me 95. Exactly. I felt stupid. I know, right? Exactly. Right. These trends will always end, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, right. So again, these trends will always end, right? Pablo says Mumu offers free level 2 quotes, which is an advantage also. Yeah, like it's massive, right? So it's massive. Again, so Mumu, right? So if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, um, right? So if I pull up some of the benefits here to Mumu, as Pablo sets me out there perfectly, right? So, anyways, again, so if you look at some of the qualities here to Mumu, right, compared to the other brokers like Robert and Weibo and TD, right? So Mumu offers a lot, and they maybe have to, because it's a brand new broker, right? So they maybe have to offer a lot to kind of get people's attention, right? So again, real time quotes updated frequently. Right, so free level 2 data, right? Robinhood does not offer that for free, right? So Weibo does not offer that. Well, 3-month limit, right? So right, and then short selling data is another one too. That's really impressive, right? Short selling data for Mumu, right? So again, short selling data, right? For you to have short selling data and not have to sign up for a platform that will charge you um $100 a month is fairly impressive, isn't it? Right. So again, pre-IPO trading coming for these guys, extended hours, right? So and there are more benefits, right? So again, if you sign up, if I can get rid of this comments here, if you sign up, right, so you get 15 free stocks in total. That's if you that's if your account is funded up to that much though, right? So if you open up a free account, you will get, again, everything as explained on that little screenshot there, right? So yeah, again, and some of the members that have opened an account seem to like it, right? So so here's the link in the description for Mumu. So maybe do some weekend research and see if you like it. You want to know what's dog? They give you BlackBerry. It's because they knew pizza. They knew, right? So yeah, right. That's a pretty sweet deal, isn't it? Right. So yeah, exactly. So yeah. So again, if you open an account, you get one free stock, right? Deposit, you get 5 free stocks, right? And then and so on and so forth, right? So yeah, there you go. So again, they need to, in the UK, they need to, right? So again, there's a link in the description, guys. There's also a link here in the chat now. So they have, yeah, there you go. So I mean, you can have both platforms, right? You can have both and use, play with the different qualities. I feel like having like level 2 data and free level 2 data and short selling data is quite nice. Let's go. Robert says, "Hey yo, you just let's go." Robert says, "I just got my 5 free shares today. Actually, there you go." So Robert just got his 5 free shares for Mumu, right? So it's got my 5 free shares. 5 free shares, actually. So Robert, congratulations. Let's go. So if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, maybe again open an account, play with it, right? And then if you like it, you can go further and fund and all the other stuff, right? So yeah, 70%. Boy, yeah, so the link is right there, and there's also a link in the description, right? So and the S&P SPY looks rubbishy. SPY looks very bridgy here, very bridgy. So we'll see what happens. La 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 la. Maybe a sell off into the close. We'll see what happens, right? Maybe just to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge. And you know what looks really good though? MTE. Again, that thing needs to consolidate above $2 there, diamond, right? NXL, the bid for NXL is at 270 now, so it's slowly creeping up, right? That's a good thing. That's a good thing there. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Slowly. Slowly. When does it drop? Soon. I like how we keep saying soon. Yeah, because again, usually this thing is supposed to be out by now, right? So, well, Carla says I got 13 free shares. Mumu, 13. Wow, impressive, 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 impressive. 13. There you go. So again, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, a lot of people seem to use it, right? Initially, I had like my doubts. When these guys first like reached out, I was like, what the hell is this? Uh, uh, you know what's funny? It took me no joke. Like I'm not even joking. It took me at least 6 months to respond to the email. After the yeah. So, anyways, yeah, after you guys started using it, it's like, wow, people are actually using it. So cool. Seems to go a happy hour early on Fridays, Pablo. It really does. It really, Phantom, you're welcome. So we're just watching the bid for now for NXL, right? And hoping it comes out soon here. It's supposed to be out. Well, delayed. So that might just kill the vibe, right? So whatever. Slacker. No, Hugh. I just had like, I don't know. Sadly, Phantom. Yeah, I know a lot of people in Europe can't seem to use it, so they need to do better. They need to do better. I feel like if they can do that, that'd be huge for them. So I mean, they do like they do the US, Australia, and then Asia, right? So and then Asia move his big floats. I'm really trying to move his big floats. Yeah. See, there you go. Anyways, IMT looks good there, Diamond. So see if you can stay above the 9 and just keep riding it. Just keep riding it. Riding it. Diamond, do you have a target in mind? Or you're just kind of watching it go for now. SPY, just go down. Just go to the bridge. Go down and consolidate or something. Consolidate. Being listed. The and one not yet. Drop has been listed or being or the price lowering. Oh, let me see. um, you didn't know. No, they need to give us more countries. They need to give us more countries here. Need to give us more countries. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, it's is it normal for it to say in balance? Loot. What do you mean? Is it normal for it? What's the deal? Is it normal for it to say in balance? No, but I'm not sure I understand your question though. Wow, look at the S&P guys. Wow, low of the day, close. Yeah, I mean like very close to the lows of the day here. Spy. Damn. Spy is looking for whatever it's looking for. It can't seem to find it. Right? I think it's looking very weak. IMT on the other hand here though is just going. Yeah. PBLA. Yeah. I know Andrea posted that one as well, right? So PB. Whoa. Halt it. Whoa. Was right. That's the 1 minute? Yeah. What's the volume there? Not a whole lot. 18, 17, 19 million float. Okay. What a criminal for stealing people's money. Yep. Yep. Is there news for this or no? I don't think so. I just think I just think it's a volatility halt. You got in at 50 cents. Nice. I think it's just a volatility halt here. I think it's just a volatility halt. Yeah, just the volume pump. That's what it is. There's no news for this. I think they did a really good job of consolidating here, like just consolidating and then slowly turning around here. When's the Fed? The 21st, Josh. What a scam. Yeah, R7. That's why like when you get into these stocks and you go green, you try your absolute best not to go red again, right? Like if you get in at $18, and that thing goes to $22, don't go red. Set a stop loss at $19.99, right? Just don't go red. Right? Just don't go red. Okay, an update. Let's go, Stuart. Let's go. Oh yeah, the time is getting close, isn't it? Uh, nah. Oh, you got a Diaz. I was actually going to say Diaz too, just because like City, and like I don't trust Diaz for some reason. Isaac. Who did you get rid of? Let me take a look at that first lineup. Oh, you got rid of his Jesus. Na, 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 na. Wait, how do you have a? Wait, how do you have a four? How do you have four players from Newcastle? They let you do that now. It's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you do that. You can only have three players, so you might have to get rid of one of those. You might have to get rid of one of those. It won't let you like you can put it on there, but like I don't think it lets you like confirm. We actually have five of them, so you're gonna have to get rid of two of those players, Stuart. It won't let you do it. You can only have three players from one team. So you have to get rid of of two of them. And then like I would rather like honestly like for I would rather have like Gordon honestly like over like Hoybier. Like he scores every once in a while, but like um just because of like his position, you know. I like how you have De Bruyne. Just so you can go back to Salah easy. Just a sub anyways, yeah. You need Jesus. Oh my goodness, unhalted guys and pumping 112%, 126%. Damn. 134% in Dipskis. Oh, he is. Hoybier is your goat, but you're also Danish. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's a good player. Like he's a really good player. And he pops up with a goal every once in a while. 150%. Andrea, where was my update when this thing was at 50 cents? Andrea, where, where? Certified criminal? Oh yeah, she is. Andrea's a certified criminal. We know. 150%, guys, and halted again here for PBLA, right? PBLA. La 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 la. Rise of the walk. No, halted up. Okay. To do so. Anybody on inside on the gains, the buyers? Hmm. Uh, FOMO, FOMO. You got feel the 80 cents. Is NXL live? NXL is live, guys. By the way, NXL is live. New IPO live is live. $2.86. It's not pumping or dumping, is it? NXL is live. $2.90. 2.90. Usually by now, these IPOs have been halted. Usually by now, if it's gonna go, it's been halted. Uh, that has a dad win too. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, 270 here. Ask $10. No, it's not gonna be $10. Yeah, 266. uh, it was out already, Master Roshi. It was out already this morning, and it crashed. So we just stopped watching it. It was out this morning, right? It was supposed to uplist today. Yeah, you can, Vince. You can buy it. Yeah, there you go. Here. Yep. Next hot is down, isn't it? Yeah. Cool beans. Yeah, it was out this morning. Damn. Damn. No look good. This no look good. 255, guys. Nope, no look good. Right. So usually with the good IPOs, they get halted right away. If there's interest, they get halted right away on the way up. I mean, this thing just isn't doing anything here. Open and down to the bridge. Look at it go, right? So, and I mean, like when people are getting 2,000 pre IPO shares, and the thing, and it's people are gonna dump it, right? Early did not pay off. Yeah, getting it early did not pay off. Nope, getting it early this time took you to the bridge, Virgo. 237. Yeah, it's crashing. 230. Nope, nope. This one had this one had signs of the bridge all over it since those pre-IPO shares. Never looked back. Never look back. Bridge Life, yep. People are just dumping the pre-IPO shares, right? Because why not? First one to the door is the less of a loser. Is what's happening here. Everybody got pre-IPO shares at $4. First one to run is yeah, no thanks. No thanks. You sold Bobby sold those warrants for profits? Okay. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. And we're still halted here, by the way, for PBLA, right? So by the bottom, where's the bottom, Omega? At zero or what? I'm sure it will consolidate at some point, though. How dare they pre-order price at four and then open it at $2? Real scam. Yeah, it's not them though, right? They have to sell it for whatever people are willing to buy it for. They played us, Daniel. They did, right? So, but it's all about like interest. It's all about like gauging the next person and seeing what the next person is willing to pay for this. Because I mean, they can sell, like, people can buy pre-IPO shares for $4, but if no one's willing to buy on the open market for that price, by the way, this thing's unhalted. PBLA 150%. Damn. That's impressive. Anyways, yeah. Impressive. See this thing can consolidate here now. They played us. In the words of DJ Khaled, don't ever play yourself. 92 cents. Na, 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 na. As uh uh so there you go. Updated team. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Entry for what for this? Oh, you need consolidation. Need a bit of consolidation there. So it's selling off now, right? Third halts, yeah. And then NXL, bit of a bounce here, back to 250. Buy back in now to give the customers some money. You're not a customer. Yes, you are. You're not a customer, by the way. You are. I mean, so companies go most of the time. Most companies will IPO because they need money. So they need your monies. So you're not a customer. You're just a means to an end for most of these IPO companies, right? So um, you're just a means to you know what I mean. So you got a green candle? Nope. Back to the bridge. Look at this, 240, right? And then a PBLA, yeah, a bit of a dipski to get all those shares. That was assigned exactly. Let me take a look at that team, Stuart. Uh, so that guy's a bench player, and ooh, I like that. Yeah. So yeah, at least okay, yeah, that's yeah, and then at least you have like right, Stuart. You know, Fofana's gonna play. Well, I mean, that Champions League team was a bit of a concern because he wasn't on there, um, on the starting lineup, right? Um, but yeah, I like him. I like him. I think the issue though, like the issue with like how they played like the Champions League fixture is because like Cucurella, however you say his name, he played like center back, like not center back, but like left center, something like that, just like he did for like Brighton. And then someone else played over there, right? So and then Thiago Silva. So you almost have like you almost have like Koulibaly and him fighting for the other spot, right, center back. So that's a concern, but yeah, he's cheap enough though. And then plus you have like other players to kind of like protect you in case anything else happens, right? So and then Ryan Sessegnon should play this weekend, right? But he's gonna miss out a lot of games too, just because competition, right? But yeah, Matt, Gordon, Andrea, yeah, Isaac, nice. Isaac, nice. I like that. I like that. And this is halted at 71 cents, guys, right? So again, 70 cents might be a bit of support here. So pump and dump, right? So let's go. That's that. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, there we go. I'm just confirming. There you go. I'm just quickly confirming some other rubbish here, guys. Sign in, please. Uh, and then a response to this email here. 311, 311. 311. Equals, la, lecture 4. Uh, there you go. Annoying. Interesting. Yeah, Spy's holding 382 there. Nice. Um, just momentum, fresh. Just momentum. Purely momentum there. Purely momentum. Total 7. Has a yeah. There you go. But the bid is at 61 now. They yeah, feel the momentum there, right? So I feel like that's that last halt there, and the fact that we are sitting on the dollar is a problem, right? So, uh, just chilling, nice monies. Yeah, we need to oh money. Oh yeah, no trend. Yeah, hopefully I don't know. I don't think I'm pronouncing your name right. By the way, is it like is it like Tian? It's Tian, isn't it? I don't know. You missed. Yeah. Anyways, I bought some spy calls this morning and realized I got PDT on Robinhood. Luckily, okay, no, good job. Oh, wait, imagine if they expired today, right? So Ronaldo sucks. I don't know. One of my Ronaldo's agents. Anyways, and look at this, guys, right? NXL. That thing is just, again, you can call this a double bottom maybe, but I don't know if I trust it though. Like I just don't trust it, right? So I don't trust it. That's the problem. Jeff, any hope? What did you buy at, Jeffrey? What did you buy at? So and this yeah. What did you buy at? Let me know. 61 cents. Yeah, that down $1 level is always a problem. Like if you miss a stock that's rallied from 50 cents to $1, it's probably safer to wait for it to get above $1 first on its own, because 99 cents, problems. 71. Okay. Are we not halted? Yeah, unhalted here, guys. 70 cents for PBLA, right? Unhalted. At least for today, Vince. Yeah, probably. You're holding on 124. I'll have to take a look. If it's below like $111, I think there's a problem. Do I think it's going to bounce back? Bounce back, Neil? I think again, I don't trust it personally. If it breaks below $10, it's over. So keep that in mind. But again, if you can get about $20, I think there's some room there, some really good room to run, right? So it's annoying that the range is so big, but that is just what it is. It's just what it is. Like a good cat, I'm going taking my own. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Na 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 na. Let me see here. It's no 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 no. Uh, there you go. Matthew, I think Fridays are made for pump and dumps, and this is a perfect pump and dump. But right, if you gamble here, Matthew, don't let it get below 65 cents. So you can keep it really tight like that, right? Don't let it get below 65 cents if you gamble. It might be able to hold up this area here. Might be able to bounce up this area, right, up to 20. So don't let it go below that if you gamble, right? So my daughter's watching Criminal Minds. If you see one of I'll, I'll tell her she yeah, probably, and very probably you're seeing 71 on your app. They're trying to scam you, aren't they? Scam you. Yeah, as soon as you go to sell, they're gonna be like, yep, 66 cents. In the next hour, BS game. Yeah, probably. Probably. Na, 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 na. Nah. Feeling FOMO. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Why is that not working there? Let's go and then edit that out, please and thank you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Account information. EPO. Okay, perfect. Okay. Came back in only a few days ago. I should never have gone public too soon. Yeah, Fiji. Yeah. People could buy please so I can sell it. Uh, now with $300. Yeah, I know. Look at that thing go, right? So yeah, it's selling off, right? So that's a perfect pump and dump there. At PBLA, right? So that third haul there was finished 125. TMC actually looks nice. It's slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. And then NXL. NXL is if NXL can maybe confirm, like if we can confirm this little W here, right? So do that and then bounce. If we can get some like some type of like sideways action here, consolidation, maybe, right? So, but I feel like the fact that it's right, I feel like that everything to me on a Friday is a pump and dump. Like when I come into a Friday, everything is a pump and dump. Look at NXL, right? Nope. It said nope, right? Nope. Like when I wake up on Fridays, I'm like, pump. Where's the next pump and dump today, right? A stitch of Zach Morris pump and dump. Yeah, that's NXL dumping, right? And that's a PBLA there dumping. uh, I'll take a look, Jeffrey. I'll take a look at HKD. Take a look. Yeah, I think it was up 150%. It's only up 50% now. So if you forward into this and you didn't set a stop loss, yeah, you are in trouble now, right? So you get in, stop loss. Don't be a diamond hand, right? Raul SHPH. I'll take a look right now, and then I'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at HKD first. HKD and see you. Oh yeah. HKD is at the low today here. Is it gonna pump today? Well, I don't know honestly, right? Again, it's a momentum name. It's a momentum name here that is just unpredictable. Goes are doing shopping with your money. Go shopping with your money. Um, yeah, is HKD gonna bounce today? I have no idea. You're relying on like yeah. Again, so watch for over the next hours or so and see if any momentum comes in. That's all like SHPH here. Um, yeah, this one is red now, minus 22%. Importance of stop losses, guys. Right? Is it gonna bounce? Probably not. Probably not. It's Friday. Like Friday, you know, mark your calendar every day of the week. Friday, pump and dump. November the September. Mark all the pump and dump days. King pump and dump. Star seven. Yeah, man. So on Fridays, you want to be like super careful and make sure you have a stop loss on these plays. Don't go from green to red, right? So don't go from green to red because you're just asking for trouble. Anyways, NXL is looking for zero, guys. Damn. This thing is down 100% from that IPO price, pre-IPO price. Right, so Fridays, absolute rubbish is what they are. Absolute, I did not think that. Uh, uh, to there you go. There you go. We knew this was gonna be the worst IPO of the year, Damien. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Is trying to catch up to BBIG. Which one gets to zero first? NXL or BBIG, guys? Who gets to zero first? That's the question. No, bottom of the ocean. Going to the bottom of the ocean. Only reason I didn't put a stop loss today on is I bought a 70 stop loss at 70. It was a 200. No, yeah, it's Friday though. I feel like it's different on Fridays. Please don't be quick to give your money. Take a break. Give your right. There you go. Exactly. Uh, it looks strong, Bins. I haven't looked at that one for a bit. I know it's signaled in Discord again. I just haven't looked. As you would say, yeah, under the bridge, it's going. No, we'll get to zero. Unbelievable. To BBIG's credit, it doesn't stay below a dollar for too long. When it does there, yeah, exactly. They keep talking about short squeeze, and then it gets back above a dollar, right? So, yeah, this one just keeps hitting new lows though. And PBLA guys, 55 cents. Pump and dump. Pump it and dump it. Trying to find its bottom. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And wrong thing there. All right. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join the community in Discord, come join us and come make some monies with us. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat there. So click this link here. Become a member. Come join us. And yeah, there you go. HKD is bouncing. I think it's just so unpredictable. Honestly, you just never know which way like it's gonna go, right? You just never know. And NXL, ooh la la, NXL. Maybe that thing might be able to hold $2 here, right? Maybe, maybe. Can't believe this thing opened 100%. Wow, what a scam. That trick from FOMO, but only slightly. Yeah, exactly. There you go. If you're feeling FOMO, just buy one share of whatever you're feeling FOMO in, right? One only. The thrust is coming. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. So HKD here. HKD. A bit of a balance there. 115, not bad. And then the other one is AAOI. That thing's actually done well. In terms of recovery, yeah, it's back to the highs of the day here, right? So this one's again, if you're not a member in Discord, you probably missed this one, right? So this one's signaled in Discord again at some point. When I don't know, right? Yeah. Actually, it's back to that same price there, which is that's a bit weird there. But anyways, so and then the other one is TMC, right? So TMC here is that thing. I always pull up the wrong one, always. Wow, $1.31 for TMC, guys. Damn. Yeah. I mean, like it's slowly, super slowly, just creeping up, right? Just going up. TMC there. So I'll leave that on the side. I'll leave HKD in the middle because people keep asking for HKD, and then obviously again NXL, right? So I'll leave that up there as well. TMC's done really well, Pablo. Really well. This thing hits Pablo's the scanner right at $1.14 there. It broke above $1.20. We talked about it, and it's just going there. 228, not bad. Dre, you want to buy it now? I would not buy it now, Dre. Right? I would wait for a little bit of a dip. Like again on Fridays, in the back of my mind, I know everything is gonna crash at some point. So I would not buy anything on the way up. I would wait for like a sell-off and consolidation here, right? So if that thing can maybe give you that 125 again or something like that, right? Maybe, yeah. Because just now you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? When it's going up like that, So yeah. Interesting. Wow, wow, wow. Total. This month. Okay, sounds good. The ninth. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. And then I need to quickly. Anyways, there we go. Yeah. I mean, like, I need a good stock to buy right now with and make quick $400. Trade. Join Discords. That's you. Join Discords. Join Discords. There you go. Uh, See if they have scanners available or allow you to set one up. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. So those are good. Uh, when it dipped to a lower to a cost average. Yeah. The issue with that though is like, is it even a good company, right? Do they have good numbers in terms of like financials? Do they have like a good future, right? So, but no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Again, that TMC was mentioned. TMC was mentioned all the way down here, guys. We talked about TMC all the way down here, right? At $1.14, right? We talked about this stuff all the way down here. At $1.14 there when Pablo mentioned the scanner going off, right? So like all the way down there. And then it pushed for 120 and then filled the 120 and then came back and broke above. So that would have been a really good sign, right? So we broke above, we tested resistance, came back down. This second break above was a key sign. You can either buy the breakout or you can wait for the retracement of the breakout and look for that, right? This was your signal here. And then they said, okay, thank you very much. Bye bye, right? So, yeah. No, here on stream, Matthew. Here on stream, when the scanner went, when Pablo's scanner went off at $1, whatever, right? So, and now it's dipping, right? So again, don't right, Dre. If you forward into this thing on the way up, well, guess what? It's back to 125 now, right? So see if you can consolidate now 125. How do you join Discord? Click the link at the top of the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, or click this link here that's showing up here now from Nightbot. Click this link here at the bottom. And there's your dip. We talked about 125. It's holding 125 for now, right? Back to 127 here. So do not FOMO, wait for those dip skis, right? So pump, dip ski to 125, and then back to 127 here now. So nice uptrend, yeah. All right. So again, the reason we talked about 125 was just because again, previously resistance, right? So previous level of resistance. No, that's okay, Matthew. That's okay. It's breaking out. Luna Classic is wow. I look to buy support bounce or a resistance breakout above. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, and these two are perfect examples, right, Pablo? So again, break above resistance here, right? And then a retest again, support, rebound, right? And then go on. So yeah. Take a look at AVYA. Sure. HKD is back to yeah, AVYA. Yeah. AVYA is up 9% today, 8%. Nice. Nice, AVYA. Nice. I like that. AVYA never really came back down to give us that dip, you know? So never really came back down here. AVYA looks good, Mustafa. Right. I don't know if that's what you're asking for. Yeah, like it looks nice to me. For the most part, it's looked nice to me since it broke above 120, right? We've had this little phrase like "AVYA's on fire," "AVYA on fire," because it's done well, right? So AVYA's done well. Again, like that's beautiful, actually, right? I wish we saw this earlier today because I think that's a slat. That's because we never really, that would have been a nice watch there, right? Again, the red line test would have been nice there to see. I just didn't pay attention to that, right? Yeah, I think we won at 150, but again, the 20 EMA, the 20-day moving average is sitting at $1.60, right? So test and hold, and then bounce. Actually, looks nice there. So looks nice, very nice, and yeah, again, that's your 125 bounce for TMC. So see if we can rebound there now. Dre, you're chasing that though, right? You're chasing it. That's the problem. Like you're looking for these names after they're pumping already. That makes it so much easier for you to get screwed. Harlan, Stuart, Harlan. Let me see here. Let me see your squad. La, 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 la. Final for next week to change. Wait. Ooh, I like that. That squad is fire. That's fire. Who's that Langlet guy? Does he play? Who's that? Stewart. I've never seen that guy before. Does he play though? Hopefully Perisic doesn't get benched for Ryan Sessegnon though, because then now you might have two Spurs defenders that don't play. Who's that guy? And then also, did you use a wild card, Stewart? Because if you didn't, then you only have one free transfer next week. Only one. He's on loan for Barcelona. Okay, yeah. So if you use a free hit or like a wild card, you only have one transfer next week. Just one, right? So which one did you use? Yeah. Wish I could talk. Wish we could talk. Yeah, join Discord. You can talk with everybody. Right, join Discord. Like, join a community, and if you need help, good to yeah. Cheers, yeah. So when you use a wild card, you only get like one next week. Yeah, there you go. Was dubbed by Barcelona. He basically sucks almost as much as Maguire. Unbelievable, Pablo. Pablo's a Barcelona fan. That does not like him. I just put him in your squad. he's uh he's just backup. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. He's dumb, Pep. He sucks just as much as. Wow, wow. He's just backup. Yeah. Damn. He was dumb for Barcelona, and he sucks just as much as Maguire. Wow. That's funny. uh, don't do me like that. That's funny. Oh yeah. Um, yeah. What are we doing here? TMC, yeah, TMC 126 still. Yep, Avaya, not that. And then NXL, yeah, that thing's not doing much, is it? PBL, ooh la la. PBLA is consolidating. If it can curl to the upside here, it might be something to watch again, right? For a second pump and dump, Langlet is really bad. Langlet is really bad. Wow. Yeah, Stuart might need to go find someone. I watched every Barcelona game. Langlet was the La Liga Maguire. Damn. Wow. Lunacy on a pump. Damn. Let me go take a look at Lunacy. I was watch. I Let me see here. Cancel. Luna C. Luna's at 31 now. Wow. Why is it pumping so much? Why is it pumping so much, Gary? Wow. I think pumped, consolidated, and pumped again. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. 21%. Let's buy Luna Classic. Oh. Why is it pumping so much? 22%? Wow. What does hourly look like here? That thing have any resistance? Nope. It's just straight pumping. Straight pumps. Impressive. I told you guys about Luna, Mark, falling wedge breakout. Let's go. Matthew? Yeah. Like when you zoom out? Okay, okay. Interesting. Luna. Yeah. There you go. And there goes a PBLA, right? So kind of consolidating. So that's why we have this, yeah. So kind of consolidating at that range there. See what happens here, right? Matthew, where's your next level of resistance on that wedge? I know we broke out, but like, where's your next level of resistance? Like, um, where's your next wall? Yeah, you might have to steward. You might have to run. Um, Plus, if he's not gonna play, he's also like 4.8 million. So you can, I'm sure you can like somebody else for like 4.5. You know, someone else that's guaranteed to play at least. Yeah, 65. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Luna Classic is the next Shiba. Well, very similar in the way they run, though. Okay. 120% have been mapped out. Okay, sounds good, Matthew. Thank you. Thank you. I hope not. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I haven't really looked at the chart. So we'll see what it does, and then come back. Spy's struggling there again now, based on the wedge in the 60s. As long as it doesn't get below like 62 there. As long as it doesn't get below 62. You're scared of it? Yeah, I know, Matthew. That thing's really volatile, right? I mean, like it's a 1 day bounce too, so it's hard to rely on it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, as long as it doesn't break below 62 here, R7. So those moving averages are curling up a bit, right? You can kind of see like sell off, consolidate, and then it curl to the upside. That's what you're looking for most of these stocks. Like if you missed a rally, wait for that dipski and then wait for the curl, right? And then go from there. So and then a really tight stop loss. It's finished. It's finished. NX. Ooh, wow. Ooh la la. And then also again, so we talked about this thing, maybe TMC retracing to 125. It actually retraced exactly to 125 and then bounced, right? So it is now, Vince. No, congrats, good job, very nice, right? So that's another signal from Discord there. That thing went off in Discord, and yeah. Not sure what to think of this, honestly, because I just don't feel like there's enough positive momentum there, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get like close below like 62-ish here. Yeah. Did you oh, Hugh left his team the same. He left it the same. He left it the same. Ooh. Holland, Stewart, Holland. I mean, like I feel like there's some good captains out there, but I just don't feel like passing up. I just don't want to. I mean, after that dude scored a goal like that in the Champions League, Luna Tech company intuitive machine to go public, 1 billion valuation. So Luna Tech. Luna Focus Space company Intuitive Machines announced Friday that it will go public via a SPAC in a deal that values the venture at 1 billion. The merger will, with special purpose. Okay, it's a close in the first quarter. The first in the first quarter with to be listed on Nasdaq on the ticker symbol. Okay, sounds good. Machine latest company to go public. Okay, cool. Paris. Uh, we listed on the other. Okay, cool. As the United plans to return to the moon in after a 50-year absence. Okay, cool. Much is the na. What is a SPAC? Some of the you really can't see some. It was exactly Pablo. Like I'm just not gonna doubt anymore. No doubt. Yeah, 29, Matthew. I think so too. I think a retracement is in the cards there for that thing. He would get. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, like Pep did say though, like he's 22. He's not 32. He recovers quick, but they only played on Wednesday too, though. So that's a problem. But yeah, but they've been playing him until the job is done, and then they take him off, right? So he's been playing. Yeah, what 12 minutes? 12 minutes till deadline is closed. 12 minutes. Yeah, I think crypto market for safety. Isn't that funny, Matthew? Yeah. Honestly, like, would you doubt that? No, like people will move over to whatever is pumping, anyways, right? So if Luna wants to do that, people will kindly move on. Uh, uh, Leaving for the weekend. Nah, I'm taking them. Uh, uh, I'll just post that in Discord as well. There you go. Luna is just pumping, isn't it? Luna is just exploding. Luna's like, yeah, guys, bye, guys, bye. Wow, look at that charts. Look at those candles. 25% almost there. That thing is just going. So, yeah, like people might just keep flooding over to Luna if it's gonna keep pumping, right? So, yeah, looks good. La- Lunacy. Anyways, moving on here. Um, What else? That's TMC. Yeah, TMC is back to 130. Matthew, did you take that or no? You're just watching for now, right? Again, so that was a nice dip, wasn't it, to that level there? I think that's the wrong chart. Yeah. So we were looking at this level here, right? For TMC. Again, TMC came back perfectly to that 20, at that down 125 level. Again, previous resistance, right? Previous resistance here, 125. So you kind of watch that level, right? And it held that level really nicely, and then back to 130 here. See if we can break out or if that's just a double top, right? So might just be a double top there. Averaging in. Okay. Again, be careful though. Again, it's Friday, right? Friday, 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 Friday. I scared of Fridays. Scared. Let's see here. This week, yeah, no, hopefully, Leo, hopefully, hopefully. That's a Avaya. Avaya is back to yeah, nice actually. Some of the time, honestly, when the market's rubbish, you just move on to like these slow and steady names, right? So Avaya has been one of those names. You know, Avaya has been very slow, but it's been consistent, like with the levels. Not bad at all. See if Avaya can get back above $2 there. Why is that dipping then? La 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 la. 15s. There you go. Look at Avaya. Avaya just went to 190, guys. Hopefully that wasn't from me saying yeah. Mm, what's the bottom in the candle? Mm, mm, 95. Interesting. 1 second, guys. I need to quickly close this out here. Go, go, go. 8, 5. Four. There you go. As might break below 100. Yeah, don't trust that to get anymore. Anyways, so Via still pushing up there, and TMC is dipping now, right back to 126. Via next Lin is not doing anything. NXL not really doing much, guys. Right. So is that Friday? Should have bought the dip? No, that's okay. Avaya, yeah. Avaya said thank you very much for giving me a shout out. Highs of the day for AVYA, guys, right? So, anyways, I would not FOMO into that stock though, right? No thanks. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. So, no thank you. EMPX is bouncing now too. Yeah, that's another criminal stock. Don't trust that thing. I don't trust it until it breaks above the high teens. Then we can maybe take a look. For now, though, meh. No thanks. What's Spy doing here, by the way? Spy is at. Spy looks like it's about to go to the abyss. Spy looks like it's about to get dangerous. Anyways, uptrend though, exactly, Matthew. That's what I mean, right? So when the market's rubbish, you just maybe want to go over to like names like that and just kind of watch them for good entries, right? And then go from them. That's what I. That's yeah. There are names like that everywhere though. Like Avaya has been one of them over the last bit, right? Uh, yeah. No, I posted that in Discord this morning, Pablo. Today is quad witching, right? So, yeah. So equals volatility, right? So I posted that in the morning in Discord. In the quad witching, pre again. So pre FOMC volatility, basically, right, Pablo? So, it's again quad witching occurs quarterly. And it's just again like so futures, stock indexes, options, stock options, and single stock futures all expire on the same day. So right, so again, roughly 3.2 million of options was set to expire this today, right? Like 3.2 trillion. So again, equals volatility everywhere, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So yeah, yeah. So volatility, t. Mumu's Canada when? When? Mumu is coming to Canada? When? Is yeah, no, Omar, it's bumping. Gabriel, or Andreas. Ooh, these Andreas Pereira, like they have such an easy fixture. But like it's Everton though, to get rid of like let's yeah. Dip. It's over. It's over. And there's another double bottom again for TMC at 125. So see if it stays above that. For the starting lineup, yeah, I know. I have Andreas, but yeah, just for this fixture, right? But like, yeah, Gabriel, it's Everton. Like, can they, Gabriel, you, no, Gabriel, yeah. Yeah, I went with Andreas Pereira just because. But you have Mitro covered too, though. So, but now pumped to 190. For I know Vince. Yeah, close to 150 would have been a nice entry for you, Vince. That would have been a nice entry. As close to 150 as possible. That thing was at 156 today. Yeah, right. That would have been a nice entry there. As close to that bottom as possible to the 20, right? So, nah. And yeah, Spy is looking bridgy, very bridgy. Like we might see a new. That was actually a nice double bottom for the S&P, right? I mean, like even Spy believes in a double bottom, doesn't it? Right? Bottoms. Stocks we look for. Well, I mean, same though, right? So double bottoms are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? So Spy. There you go. Notice of effect. Okay, Getty, September 15th. Okay. Getty. Momentum. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, that's the S&P. A bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce. What's going on with Shiba Omar? Nothing. Nothing. It's not doing anything. Drunk in a monkey. NXL. Just not enough hype. I think people just don't. People are just not interested. If we do, maybe drain. Then let's see what happens, right? I don't know if we will. If we do, then watch and see if it consolidates there. Um, if it does, and it's curling back to the upside, might give you an opportunity, right? Might give you an opportunity, and that might be what you need, right? So, AVYA 190, $1.90, $1.90. For the weekend, copy that. What do you think of Drunken? Well, I mean that the fact that they keep moving it back is annoying, isn't it? Right. So they it's to the 23rd now or something like that, right? 23rd. Um, yeah, it's for the 23rd now, so that's a bit of a problem. Well, not a problem. We'll just have to wait and see. Honestly, with these IPOs, you just want to wait and see, like, and see what the price action is before they come out, and see if they've increased the share float or see if they've done anything weird, right? Because that's what these guys did. NXL, they increased the float. Before the thing comes out, it's already been cut in half. So I mean, like, people are just not excited because they want to dump it, right? So yeah. Nah, nah. 20. Cool. Yeah, if it breaks below 100, I would say yes. But HKD is one of those stocks that you can never really pinpoint, like, when it's done, when it's not done. You just never know. Minus 30% make, yeah, right. Stop losses, guys. Stop losses, right. So, anyways, um, yeah. You can never you can never tell. I mean, that you would have thought that thing was done at $46, right? And then it rallied to $400. So you never knew. You never knew. Anything else moving here? That's IMTE. Oh, IMTE went to it and then said bye bye, bye bye. Wow. Damn, did you take some profits or you're still just holding? Because you have a nice average, anyways. A nice average. You're looking for an entry? Entry for longer holds? That entry would have been that level, right? So Luna is flagging. Let me go take a look at Luna. Nah. Take a look at Luna. See, yeah. That's crazy how, that's crazy how that thing's right. It's impressive, like, what Luna is doing there. So yeah, we'll see. You're holding, damn it, yeah. Yeah, it's Friday. Everything's red. It's Friday. No. Yeah. So in terms of, like, a VIA for long-term holds, you want to scale in on the dips. So if you're planning on holding long, anyways, you want to scale in on the dips, right? So um, this is not really a dip, is it? That's a nice 10% rally there. So I think maybe the next spot I would look for, honestly, just because we're sitting at 190, I would either wait for one, like, above $2 and scale in, or just wait for a dip. Looking at is inching towards max pin. This is crazy. It's Friday. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. You shouldn't, like, we shouldn't really be surprised. Like, every rally on a Friday is a setup for pump and dump. Um, it was not this red last week, Friday. To me, I always expect, like bad news on Friday. PS people get ready for the weekend. The reason it wasn't as bad last weekend, was last weekend the long weekend. It wasn't, was it? I don't think so. If it was, then I don't think it was actually. No, don't think it was. Long weekends always green. Fridays on long weekends always green. For the most part, we usually get those nice rallies. Usually get those nice little rallies then. Little rallies. Anyways, TMC still holding. Via, yeah, it's in a weird spot there, so I'd be careful, right? Excellent. Wow, this thing just dead. NXL just dead. How bad today would be without quad witching, Johnny? Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing too. Like when you see the S&P now bumping, you're like, yeah, well, pump. We know what's happening next, right? So rubbish. Done, or maybe a small push next week. Jeffrey, not sure. Right, so it's done well. Yeah, it really has. Luna Classic is it really has. You just have to watch, honestly, Jeffrey, and see when the volume starts coming in. Well, or when the hype starts coming back in, and then play with it, right? In terms of next week, I don't know, and there's no answer that I can give you that will like say yeah, you know what, yeah. Uh, uh, yeah, crazy, right, Stuart? Yeah, crazy things. SPY is going for a bit of a bounce there, so that should be helping crypto a bit here as it's consolidating. And then maybe, yeah, exactly R7. Exactly. What are you guys up to this weekend? What are you guys planning on doing this weekend? Let me know. Um, what are you guys up to this weekend? Let me send this screenshot here. Uh, uh, oh, you got it? Yeah. So yeah, Matthew, nice. Fun how to get my money back next week. I like that. You lost connection, drunken. That's okay. What do you think? What do I think about MULN? I think MULN is a company that's sitting at a nice spot in terms of like support and whatnot. Like it's sitting at a nice spot. Um, but I think again at some point MULN needs to rate. They need money, right? They need to show us that they have money for all the expansion. So that's my concern. I like it from a technical point of view. I doubt it from a fundamental point of view. So to watch hundreds 24 hours crypto dump live stream. You're taking your for his birthday. Nice, Dan. Nice, exciting. Football and barbecue, Stuart. I like that. Yeah, football for me as well, and then rest, and then eating, Stuart. Miss these opportunities. Head to heads. I know, Stuart. Is it locked? Oh, it's locked, isn't it? Oh, makes you nervous when the teams are locked. Mullen got caught for plagiarism. They did. Fiji. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just have my doubts about Mullen. That's just me though. You're holding on. Jeffrey, what's your stop loss? Like, what's your plan with that stock? HKD is not the type of stock where you hold and hope. It's the type of stock where you pray that you get lucky. That's it, right? It's not like it's not one of those where like you have fundamentals. It's not one of those where you really have technicals. It's a stock where you get in and you're praying that it explodes. and you have a stop loss. Well, so either you're praying or you have a stop loss, right? And you're like, well, I'm gonna get in here. If it breaks below this level, I'm out of here, right? So, or I'm just gonna gamble all this money. So, you have to be willing to go back to. It's going again. Yeah. Matthew mentioned that it was flagging. So, flagging, Matthew. Luna's about to thrust, isn't it? All of these scared monies. Well, not scared monies. People are just doubting crypto now, and they're running to Luna Classic. Like, come on, I need monies. Everything is crashing. I might as well go to Luna Classic anyways. It's gone to today's what? Today's the 16th. So it's not like we. It's not like it's close to the 20th. Interesting. Very interesting. Hoping for when it's earnings. They have earnings, Jeffrey. When do they have earnings? When do they have earnings? Look how slow these stocks are here today. Super, super slow. Right? Should I? Yeah. Should I don't know, Jeffrey. I won't give you an answer to that. It's just a decision you have to make when you get into the stock, right? Because I can't give you an answer after you're losing already. AMTD, like AMTD. Let me take a look. Maybe they have it on here. AMTD is at 170. Yeah, I don't trust these stocks. Like AMTD broke below $2 again, right? So, I mean, I guess we could go to their website and take a look. We could do that instead. See when they report earnings. See if they actually have anything on AMTD, right? AMTD, not Hkd. So this is AMTD here. Investors relations here. Overview. Financial information here. Let's see here, right? So well, not annual reports actually. So we need let's see here. Yes, Devin. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Um, quarterly results. Quarterly results not available. So yeah, again it says quarterly results not available. So yeah. Luna C to $1. I don't know. So I don't see anything there. Nothing. So the team's actually locked. Should be. Yeah, they're locked. Locked. Is MULN the buy? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I think you might have missed my response. MULN is I don't trust MULN is what I'm saying. I don't trust MULN. We've been saying this since 70 cents. We've been saying MULN issues 70 cents, 60 cents, 50 cents. I don't trust MULN, right? Supply, yeah, Matthew, there you go. I don't trust MULN is what I'm saying. And the stock has been dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping, right? So I don't trust MULN. Like MULN is at a nice price. MULN is at 50 cents, right? If MULN explodes from 50 cents, I would not be surprised. Like I would be like, yeah, I mean, no surprise here at all, right? 50 cents, no surprise. Like if I zoom out and you go to the left hand side, you notice MULN potentially could form a double bottom, right? So it could form a double bottom here, right? This thing exploded off 50 cents last time. 50 cents all the way to $3, right? 50 cents. It's back to 50 cents again. So technically, this could be a nice area if we can consolidate here. But it's not consolidating. It's making new lows on the daily, right? So that's a new low. That's a new low for MULN. So 50 cents is okay. But I think like my question is, and I've been asking this question over and over and over, right? My question is, MULN keeps every single day. MULN announces a new partnership, a new this, a new that, a new this, a new that. MULN does not sell vehicles. Where are they getting money from? Like, do they have a rich uncle, or like this MULN CEO is trying to run the corner and be like, "Hey, you want to see my MULN? I will show you my MULN for $1 million." So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah, there's a chance for MULN, right? If MULN explodes at 50 cents, I would not be surprised because MULN has a double bottom at 50 cents. Technically, MULN, I don't mind it, right? But where's MULN getting money from for all these partnerships? They're gonna run out of money. Are they gonna do an offering then? And what happens when they do an offering? Does that go to 20 cents then? I don't know, right? So that's my concern for MULN. Um, which EVR was caught with Ford. That was Nicola, wasn't it? That was Nicola, I think. Why are you bashing Mullen? No, Marlo, because Mullen has been going down. Again, if you've been watching the stream, I've been saying the same thing about Mullen since 70 cents, 70 cents, 60 cents. Well, down to 50 cents now, right? And I still have the same issue, the same concern. I don't know. I would expect Mullen to split before the offering. That's true. Um, just won't give up, Andrew. It won't give up. Yeah, right. So don't doubt the hook, Andrew. Don't doubt the hook. Yeah, Mullen new low, exactly. Like Mullen is just hitting lows on lows on lows and lows, right? So like I don't trust it, not yet. But I exactly, Hugh. Like yeah, and actually, Hugh, we've been saying this since $1, right? Above $1, because I remember us talking about this, and Hugh said, "Yep, that's it. I'm not buying Mullen," right? Since above $1, right? You missed the hook, damn it! Don't doubt the hook. Let's go, Marlo. How are you? In buying, I think carrying the company. Marlo, you've been buying Mullen? Yeah, we've been trashing Mullen since $1, just because like the numbers just don't add up, right? So I'm sure they're gonna pump at some point, and I hope it does. But Mullen will pump at some point, right? Because of that, just the excitement that's around it. But like that 500,000 float is a problem, and also they need cash. I look cute in my Mullen shorts. I know you shorted Mullen, Diamond. I know you did. You did, of course. Just when wait. Stuart, that's funny. I look cute in my Mullen shorts. Yep. That's funny. I would look la. There you go. Reverse splits. Mullen splits. I mean, Mullen should have taken advantage of this whole thing and done a split, honestly. Right? Do a split, go to $20, and then do an offering. Reduce the share float, right? Do something. Yeah, they should have taken advantage of this whole hype thing, right? But nope. Yeah, it's different when you play with some of these companies, though. Like if you're playing with some of these companies that are sitting on support, right? And some of these companies don't need like a lot of money, right? My concern was Mullen is an EV company that's going into production. I mean, they need money, right? They need to build these vehicles. How are they going to get monies to do that? I don't know. It's different when you look at another company that's like a education Chinese education company maybe, or like a retail store company, or like even that's who's a problem. But some companies don't need like a whole bunch of monies here. But Mullen is sitting on a key level. You could almost gamble with Mullen here, and then cut it if it breaks below 50 cents. But what happens when this offering comes overnight? When we are you're laying in bed, you wake up in the morning, you check Mullen, you instantly transported to the bridge. anyways anyways it's pump and dumps everywhere. It just broke 100. Yeah, exactly. So Friday, guys. People just lock in their monies and go for the weekend, right? Like, ooh, my monies. Where are my monies? And there goes the S&P. Like again, it's quad witching. Spy's crashing now again, right? Like you cannot trust the S&P on a quad witching day because you know it's gonna go up and it's gonna come back down and then back up and then back down. What they're trying to do is destroy everybody today, right? They're trying to destroy everybody today. Make sure everybody's at the bridge, right? So all those options expiring today. Again, 3 point something trillion options, right? So they need to go up, down, up, down, up, down. 2 billion of those options are for the S&P. So they really need to destroy people. Like, oh, you're holding puts? Ha 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 ha. Torch. You're holding calls? Doesn't matter. Destroy you too. But anyways, I feel like we're leaning towards down, down, down. Anyways, for SPY here, that looks bearish, doesn't it? Assuming for China for let's go. I'll come back to that. Been looking at TTO. It's at 11 cents right now, and it looks like a great stock as long as they don't they can gain funding in the next few months. Yeah. Also, there's rumors, Brian, rumors that they're doing a split right at some point. Maybe R7 has more information, but. Rumors that they're doing a split, so that might be a good thing too. It might get a bit of hype, right? Yeah. To watch for merger vote and any SEC filings that come out. Let me take a look, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go. Keep IMPX, Virgin mode happening. Merger vote happening today. If they show that the float is nah, electric. Okay, very cool. Very good. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. I want to take a look at that link too that you posted. Daily IPO. Is the la 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 la. Yeah, so this, let me take a look at this, guys. So again, these this company here, so Pablo posted this in Discord, right? So this is a new D-SPAC that could potentially move overnight here, right? So from Luna to, so it is. Oh, Stuart, we should have known. Ooh. So these guys have their merger vote today, right? I wanna hear the sound. I wanna hear the sound. You know, it's a vibe. Let me pause the music here. Pause it. No. What happened to the sound? Oh, what happened? How come the sound isn't playing here? Oh no. The sound was on when the deal is completed. Yeah, live wire. Yeah. Experience of speed and sound. I want to hear the sound. I see the speed, but I want to hear the sound. It won't let me play the stupid sound though. Refresh. You kidding me? The sound is on. Yeah, it is. It is, Stuart. It is. So these guys have, again, they have their merger vote today. If you remember in Discord, take a look. Take a look. Pablo's posted some stuff in Discord, in the in all the channels, which is nice. Right. So take a look. So take a symbol as IMPX. We'll take a look at the symbol here. La 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 la. Let me take a look. So again, that's cool, right? Let me take a look here though. So IMPX. So what we're gonna do is watch these watch these warrants after hours here. It's up 4% today. Good old days, yeah. Right. So we're gonna have to watch this thing after hours and see what it does. See if it's confirmed that it has a smaller float, right? So that's the most important thing. You need those filings. You need those SEC filings. sales are off in the country. If you check the location, they have a whole bunch of sale offices in the okay. That's cool. I want to hear the sound. That's what I want to hear, though. Oh, so meet the live wire one electric vehicle motorcycle. $23,000. I need a good entry. No, it's heck yeah, live wire. Yeah, live wire. Speed 3 seconds. 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Range. Charge 40 minutes. Get ready. Gets ready. There you go. Live wire. I wish I could. Really wish I could see that. Oh, why is the sound not working? Not a bad price. Or the before the the dip for a couple of days right before the no as some folks are redeemed their shares prior to the vote. Yeah. How many locations? Like if I click on shop, maybe. No, that's not it, is it? Motorcycles. That's not it. Locations. There we go. Oh wow, yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Look how many locations already. Yeah, that's a lot of locations for this damn thing, right? So that's a lot of places that they are in, right? So Little Rock, Scottsdale, California, uh, Malibu, Hollywood, Huntington Beach, um, Mission, okay, Pacific Beach, Sonoma, South Bay, Gold, yeah. Once a Holly, right? All right. Uh, I'm going to buy. I'm going to go buy one right now. You're gonna go buy one right now. Summer's over. Summer's over. Uh, the high want to redeem shares on a Monoflow Ruby. Yeah, there you go. Which is it's likely not that loud. I mean, they usually have like fake sound though, right? Which makes it like safer. Right? These cars usually have fake sounds. A lot of like EV vehicles have fake sounds too, right? They're not real sound. They have to put something. Are they going to be a holiday? They do, David. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Where's the Colorado location? Colorado. Colorado. That's where he is gonna be. By the way, guys, nothing in Canada. Nothing in Canada. Nothing in Canada. Minnesota, Missouri, Colorado is what I'm looking for. Northampton's, Long Island, nothing in Canada. Oklahoma City, Tulsa, Texas, Colorado. Where is it? They have a lot of locations. Where's Colorado? Maybe they're like, yeah, you know what? They're in Pizza Bag, leave me alone. Leave me alone. IMPX, yes, IMPX. So we'll take a look, right? So, yeah, pizza says A, B, and C. They don't have it, pizza. Yeah. Oi. Golden, it's not far. Oh, it's golden. That's what it was. Okay, golden. There you go. Golden. C. Oh, be nice. Yeah, golden. Golden. That's what it is. Okay, there you go. That's the golden one. Anyways, la 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 la. That's cool. The map actually looks very nice. Very nice. Yes. No, Pablo, I am not going anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. It's Golden, Colorado. That's where they are. They're only on CA. It's a very interesting spec play also, Johnny. There you go. So I'm sure we'll watch this one closely. Will they dip before any movement IMPX Fiji? Probably not. There's no points. I'm not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. I'm just kidding. But anyways, yeah, no, golden. Golden, Colorado. Um, anyway, so again, yeah, I don't know honestly. Per charge, yeah. Um, back to charts. Back to charts. Yeah. So this is the chart for that thing. What's my opinion? I mean, like you might just have to wait till after hours and see what happens. That's usually the best thing to do, honestly. Just wait for like after hours and see and look at that SEC filing and see how many shares were redeemed, and then go from there, right? So that's probably the best thing to do. Let me take a look actually. IMPX here. IMPX trending class. Okay, sounds good. Trading at okay, sounds good. Na 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 na. Okay. I'm just browsing at some of these. Uh, okay. Hmm. I'll come in D spec with voted not. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. But they're okay. Sounds good. Hmm. Watch him extend the damn date. No new. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah. Pablo, you gonna play it before or after? There you go. Believe did pre-market. Yeah, exactly. Luna Classic is dumping. Yeah, has to, has to. But I can buy pre-market. Yeah, exactly. My God, mood. No hype at all, right? They open at two just below $3 anyway. So below the pre-IPO price, that's a problem. Probably gonna play before or after. Preferred mode of transportation is an electric scooter, schooler scooter filled with ice and beers. Yeah. uh, yeah. There you go. Anyways, well, maybe take a look at this thing at the end of the day or something like that. Well, not the end of the day, like after hours, right? See if that filing comes out. If not, bridge, 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 bridge. NXL. Yeah, NXL is not doing anything. It's basically dead. Head and shoulder looking. Okay, thank you. Head and shoulder looking. I will go test drive and we'll let you know if it drives better than the Caddy. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, let us know, please, and thank you. Then we can go from there. Anything else moving? Not really. Uh, MULN is almost back to 51. Almost. CMC, Dipskis, right? 52 cents. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of movement here until the end of the day. Not a whole lot. TMC. And that's and okay. Yeah, mini head and shoulder. Yeah. Yes, yes. What happened to the music? Why does it keep stalling? Why? There you go. Um, Running out of volume. Dip coming. Still going. Triplets up. Okay. They can dump. Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Bring the action. La la la. There you go. Perfect. Virgo, what are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing? What are you up to? What do you think about elephants on a Pucoin? Matthew, no thanks. No thanks. I don't know because I've never looked at it. You think everything will pump and dump on Friday? No, not necessarily. Just for stocks. Just for stocks mostly. Crypto is different. Crypto can actually like do well if it rallies on Friday, right? Because that momentum might keep going for the weekend, and then people sell it on Sunday night or like Monday morning to get ready for stocks again, right? So it's different for crypto sometimes. But like, what do I think about it? Honestly, I think a name like that, it sounds like a poo coin, which right. When you watch these coins, some of them can go and go and go. So you're just looking to like get in when it's heating up, and then when you see any type of weakness, run, right? Other than that, there's not a whole lot else to do with them. It's yeah, DeFi. Okay. Never. Yeah. Okay. Those guys don't have options, do they, Pablo? They don't, right? No options. No options. That almost maybe it's too fast. Yeah, yeah. Post IMTE bounce. Okay. IMTE. What time is it? 2 hours left. Wow, wow. 2 hours. Two. What's up with CNET? Not sure. I know that was a play yesterday. I think was that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday. I haven't looked at it today, Veronica. Are you in a position or you're just watching it? Charger. Are you in it? You're just watching? Yeah, that thing was gapping up yesterday, and I think it's selling off today, right? So just watching. Let me see here. One more quick search here. And, wait, what? No way. That's their name. Oh no, that's a different. Okay, that's their. Okay, that's the name they switched to. Uh, But no, so looking at IMPX, there's a bridge in the name. So it says Bridges Impact. Bridges Impact. So that's already Bridges. Nah, Bridges Impact. IMPX already looking for signs of the bridge. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. 15. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, they do have options. Yeah. Ta, ta. Okay. Na, 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 na. There you go. It's getting it is Kel. Of course, it's Friday. What else do you expect in the next few weeks? Is letting me down today? Yeah. These things. Yeah. Stop selling. You're ruining me, days. Yeah, you have to cut these things quick, 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 quick. Right? Cut them quick. To nine, crazy. Yeah, you have to run quick, Jeff. You have to get like when it starts dipping, you have to get rid of it. More miles to successful was to be at 20 kit. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'd buy a bike at that price, but no, no, no. I went back in and cut my losses. Yeah. 33, 10 and 1. Okay, sounds good. 43, cool, perfect. Um, huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hmm. Drug is, yeah. So is TMC. So is TMC. TMC is curling off a bit there too. Let me take a look at drug. Drug is getting high. Yeah, it is. Back to 160. Nice. Yeah, it's actually done a nice job of like double top selling off and then curling back to the upside. People are getting ready for the weekend. Stacy, what's crashing? It's going. This music is going well with the crash. Yes, it is. SHPH. Yeah, no, like stop losses are really important, especially on Fridays. You really just and yeah, again, like like over time you really like learn to like appreciate with these momentum names. You can never guarantee that these things will keep pumping, so the best thing you can do is like have that stop loss or something and be ready to run. Be ready to run, right? Because if I asked you why SHPH is pumping, what would you say, right? Is there a good enough reason? There isn't. It's just FOMO. So FOMO ends at some point, or like people just lose interest, right? So you have to make sure that you're ready to run. You can't be the last one in the room turning the lights off, right? You have to make sure you're standing beside the door or sitting outside. Yeah. You want to crash something, Pablo? So everything's crashing already. What do you want to crash now? Remember what happened yesterday? Yeah. You remember what happened yesterday? Yeah. So I haven't heard dip today. Yeah, you're gonna finish the market. Is what you're gonna do. Trying to decide on October spy calls. Is essential. Yeah, like for these plays, Hkd, SHPH, AMPX, like all these names that explode on low float volume like that, you have to be ready. ATXG, all of these names, like they don't have a good enough reason to pop and stay up there unless FOMO keeps coming in, right? And you just don't know if it's gonna keep going. Can you play that first runaway video? Which first runaway? Which video is that? Always be sitting in the chair by the door, sipping on a cold drink. So when the fire starts, you're the first one out the door. You have to be ready to go. Crash this thing and get so we can breathe. Actually, yeah, if we can get the S&P back to 365 double bottom and move on would be beautiful. 410 calls, yeah, October the 10th. Okay, yeah, October the 10th. Next week is going to be interesting too. My concern is on one hand, like the market might struggle, like face value. You would expect the market to struggle into the Fed meeting. Why? Because CPI data was not bad, was bad, right? The Fed has said, oh, like we want to rely on data now. We are going to rely on data to give us, to kind of give us an insight on our next decision. Obviously that data was not good, right? So people would almost be expecting for the market to sell off to price in a potential Fed rate hike. But then on the other hand, it's like, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the market could sell off into that meeting, but we know the criminals out there. These market makers could easily pump up the market into that event, right? So it's very confusing. I don't know. They could just pump the market into the Fed meeting, and that would be an easy crash potentially. But I don't know. I just expect it to sell off into that meeting, but you just never know. Just because it's sitting so close to 380 already, anyways. Every week, annoying. It feels like every week, doesn't it? Yeah. He did, Hugh. That's crazy. That's big money. Scaled some long banks, but shut it down. And now I'm walking around with bliss in my ear. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, that's an amazing swing, by the way, right? So you took two L's, almost $10,000, and you made 9.8 back. Let's go. Very nice. Uh, what 80%? Veronica, right? That's my problem. The time recently to hold long term was the COVID bottom. Yeah, exactly. Even that was less than 2 years. Exactly. Exactly. Do you agree with Michael Berry at all that we're going to COVID lows? Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so, Matthew. Unless some disaster happens, which I would not be surprised the way like things have been going. We would need a disaster though to get there, Matthew. Right? We've hit some nice lows with inflation, right? So with interest rates and inflation and whatnot, and all the issues we've had, right? From supply chain issues to, we've had so many issues, right? And we haven't been that low. And I would say too, like it's a different market. Like people. I feel like we have people now that are willing to buy the dips more in this market than they were back in COVID, right? So yeah, I don't think I don't think we see those lows unless we see a disaster. Keep in mind too, Michael Berry's been talking about a crash for like 100 years now. It's like crash every day, crash. I thought he deleted his Twitter page. Delete it. Yeah, UK. Yeah, exactly. We need the market to close though. We might get one more dip into the close here. We'll see. We shall see. For SPY, yeah, maybe just to panic into the weekend, right? 2019, you would only be that's crazy, isn't it? Right? If you bought FedEx in April 2019, you would only be break even today. That's crazy. I mean, these are solid companies. FedEx is a solid company, right? You'd be break even all these years later. If you break even, yeah, no thanks. I think that's why though you have a lot of pump and dumps now, like retail pump and dump, short squeeze, all these plays because retail is just tired of like diamond hand holding plays, right? How about we pump and dump everything? Z, what's your position in that? AOI and Spy says a little bit of thrusting. It's a bit of thrusting there. Nvidia, oh yeah, Nvidia is a different story. If you bought Nvidia in 2020, you could break even today. Nvidia, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. But it's moving. Yeah, we've been watching that, and that's signaled in Discord a few times already. Z, that's been signaled in Discord a few times. We've watched that a bit today as well. So, leaving the market. Yeah, R7 for sure. Always, 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 always. La 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 la. That's just like I don't know, diamond hand stuff though. Drug is selling off again there, so to make not a long term. Then I met AMC. Dan, where you going? I'm not giving back my gains. Going to the gym to be safe. Good people. Let's go, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. Enjoy. Enjoy the weekend with your son. And yeah, see you later. Dan, thank you. Let's go. I joined the market to make quick gains, not long term, and then I met AMC. AMC says, "Come on in, R7. Come on in. You want quick monies?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, a lot of people would be happy if they lock in those monies on AMC. Facebook is going to zero. Yeah, probably. No, I'm just kidding. Facebook is not going to zero. Andrew? Yeah, and that's why the market is slower. The closer you get to the end of the day on a Friday, markets get slow because people don't want to give their money back. People don't want to give their money back on a Friday, guys. You could have diamond handed down $230. That's crazy. If you just short Kramer or do the opposite of Kramer, damn, like you're a very happy person, right? Just short his plays and go the opposite way. For the most part, you have to understand when to do that too, though. Like if you short Kramer in the bull market, you have to be willing to, yeah. But if Kramer is trashing a stock in the bull market, you know when to go. You know when to go along, right? So you just have to understand like what type of market you're in, and then. But I mean, even that too, though, Pablo Nvidia, we were in a bull market when he was pumping it, and if he shorted it, he'd be very happy. He basically crashed the market on his own. So just kidding, no, not so. Nah, nah. Facebook to zero. Nah, 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 nah. Facebook to zeros. Let's go. Come on, 5 more people smash a like. If you become a member today, guys, let me know in the chats. Because I can tell that 3 people became members. Uh, but for some reason, it never showed up on stream. So if you become a member today, just let me know in the chats, by the way. And yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 5 more people. Smash it. Smash it. So yeah, if you become a member today, just let me know in the chat. Send me an email. What? Just let me know in the chat if you become a member today. I don't know why it doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell me that. But yeah. Oh, la, 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 la. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Let's go. So yeah, again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord, so we can do some weekend research or make some monies. My longs last many months, but typically weeks at a time. In one with a few entries, just me. I don't mind working for it. Exactly here. Exactly. Exactly. Finding our Earth and jumping off. Have plenty of time to think about it. I did nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. No, TMC's back to 129, guys. That's TMC there, right? TMC 129. Don't wanna. Yeah. No, Andrew. Don't give your monies back, please. Don't give your monies back. Don't give your monies back. And Spy's going for thrust there. Spy said and what? And thrust. Has a bit of a triple top at 394 here though. See if we can break above. See if we can break above them. There you go. La la la. And again, actually, give me a second here. If you're in the chat and you're going to sign up for Mumu, type in yes in the chat. I want to see who's all going to sign up. Let's see here. Need you guys to sign up so we can get this sponsorship for Mumu, you know? Spy 384 is thrusting them. So is TMC actually. TMC is going. Look at Spy. Wow. Talk about bump it. Just bump it like this into the weekend. Again, this is again quad witching, right? They're gonna crash it and pump it and crash it and pump it and crash it and pump it, just to destroy all those calls, right? It's 3 point something trillion options expiring, so they need to make sure that they're not giving you those free monies. Let's see here. So need all you criminals, Hugh, all you criminals to sign up for Boomos. Okay, perfect. Respond to this. It's signaled again. That stock has been a beast today. No matter. No. Wow, look at the buy. I wonder what crypto's doing with that there. Yeah, crypto's bouncing too really nicely there. So, na. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go, perfect. Then I'll take a look at AAII here. Has been solid, yeah, it really has. It really has. And Captain Hook has just been riding that thing, right? So AAOI, OI 374, yeah. 374, 50%, yeah. And so if you played with that today, congratulations, right? If you're in Discord and you took those plays, right? Congrats. Dan, that's funny. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Trade ideas. Going to. There you go. Yeah, TMC. Yeah, TMC looks good as well there. TMC's at 132 here. High to 133, right? So yeah, it looks good. Hopefully not the double top here, Andrea, right? That looks good though. It's been solid. Absolutely solid. Spies still breeding? Yeah, Joe, it is. It is still breeding. It's not dead yet. Anyways. Oh yeah, MULN could not get about 51 cents there. CMC. release 56 stores they're closing. How many stores do they have in total, Pablo? They're closing 56 stores. Bed Bath and Beyond. I have no idea how many stores they have, so I can't compare and think. Not to mention, Hugh says, I don't see why anyone hasn't signed up. Mumu is a suitable platform with great features. Not to mention, yet another account for those needing to get PDT. Yeah, exactly. Plus, you get free stonks, right? So, yeah. So if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, we'll do this one more time, right? So again, sign up and get some free monies, right? If you opening an account gets you one free stonk, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, right? Deposit 5 free stonks, right? So and then yeah, there you go. So you get up to 15 free stonks, right? So 15 free stonks. Yeah. So again, if you have not signed up, if you're questioning mumus, here are some of the pros and cons. If you need to see this picture, it's posted somewhere in Discord, I think, right? So man, there are a lot of benefits, right? So get a mumu account and avoid the PDT. So BVIG to the moon to be better than beyond. Oh, anyway, so that's the link at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, they give you crosstalk view, free monies view, free monies, right? So make sure you get an account and go from there. Come into Canada, Matthew. Come into Canada. Come into Canada. Come into Canada. Oh, this thing's gonna destroy Canada. No joke. Destroy it. Destroy it. Because some of these brokers in Canada are absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I mean, like, when I say rubbish, I mean, like, rubbish. Rubbish. Uh, Give us dip. Fine. 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 If the market crashes, guys, you know what's happened. If the market crashes now, you know it's Pablo. You know it's Pablo's fault. Exactly. Exactly, Matthew. Absolute rubbish. Something is about to crash. Something is about to crash. Dips, dips, dips. What's gonna crash now? Spy usually crashes. So Spy, you better behave, please. Dips, 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 dips. Spy, can you? It's Friday. Can you do the opposite, please, of dipping? Dips, 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 dips. AIKI? Okay, I will. Is it crashing? Because that's what we want to see. Nope, Spy, you cannot crash. Pump it. Chips, 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 whips, whips, dips, dips, chips, chips, dips, 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 chips, chips, whips, whips. Come on, go, 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 go. With AVYA, AVYA's done well, Veronica, right? Whips, 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 dips, dips, chips, chips, chips. Oh, it's holding. It's holding. It only takes 1 second though. Anyways. Is that sitting by the window? Do that instead, Spy. Yeah. Crashed with the dip dip. There we go. Sitting by the window. There we go, Spy. Spy is don't worry, at the end of the day, Pablo, Spy will probably give you the bridge. Give you the bridge. Bridge. Dips. Chips. Whips. to 7. That's probably because of the lack of volume, though. I bet you. The IKI, yeah. Some of these things, it's because it's moving like this. The R7, it's because of stuff like this, right? So I mean, like it's moving like that. Plus, it's been moving like that all day, right? Plus, like look at the volume. 250,000 shares. This thing doesn't really hit a lot of people's radar unless they're watching it already. Like look at these candles, very slow, 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 slow. Even though it's moving up, it's just really slow, right? These are really weird candles. So candles like that will never hit the scanner. They will if they're on your watch list, but and Spy's about to send it to the bridge now. Uh-oh. Spy's chopping out here now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Over the weekend? Tash, probably not. Probably not, Tash. You're in at $3, so you have a nice cushion, so you might be able to. You might be able to, right? Because you're in at $3, right? You might be able to there. Yeah. Chips, dips. Come on, go. Yeah. At some point, then we might get a rock boat sesh, right? As people lock in profits for the weekend, right? Watch Monday open up for imagine 420, 420, $420. What a chaotic day that would be. You guys want to see a disaster? You guys want to see the worst IPO in the face of the planet? NXL, NXL. $2, guys. $2. NXL, the worst IPO we've ever seen. In that answer, Tesh, they said run. No hesitation. No thanks. Nope. 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 Think sure to cover Hkd before the weekend. KJ? Nope. 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 I don't know. I'm just kidding. I would not rely on that information though, right? I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. This is the worst IPO on earth. Next level turd. I mean, you know what? Like, you know what's crazy is every single IPO we've watched, though, next hell, next hell. Every IPO we've watched, at least if you got into the pre-IPO, you had a chance. You had a chance to get out, break even, right? This IPO never gave you that chance to get out, break even. It said, yeah, you got in at $4. How about we give you $2? Crazy. No chance at all. Yeah. I mean, as soon as we saw people getting all the shares, 2,000 shares pre-IPO, yeah, they wanted to dump it. They wanted to give you everything they had. Like, come on, take it, take it, take it. Take it, please. We don't want it. Didn't take anything can beat PX70. Oh, this thing did, Peter. These guys said, you know what? We want to IPO. We want to IPO at, let me see if I can show you guys that price here. Right? We want to IPO here. Look at this. We want to sell 1.5 million shares at $6 or $7 a share. $6 or $7. And then they ended up selling shares for $4 because nobody wanted it, right? They sold them for $4, and then guess what? It's at $2 now. So trash, trash. AIKI is 711 there. R7. It's like it's super super slow, but that's a proper rug pull. That's a proper rug pull. Proper rug pull. Yeah, power hour test. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, watch and see what happens about power hour, and then make a decision, right? Power hour. Is fantasy updated yet? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do I have the right people or not on the bench? Uh-oh. Wait, I thought Chelsea were. Oh no, they are. That was last week. There you go. It's at 66 cents now, or of that 50 cents. It's in that IPO. I hope so too, Peter. I hope so too. Take them to the bridge. Wait. Find him on Sunday here. I would find out. I would find if that's funny, Joe. That's funny. I just saw that comment. And SPY's going for a bit of a dip there now. A bit of a dip. Email. Oh, I need to sign into. That's annoying. Very annoying. Allow. Commands. Timers. Commands. Okay. Okay, there we go. Allow. Timers. Rules. Disable. Add. Two lines of conversation. Submit. There we go. Dips. No, SPY is bouncing a bit there. I don't know why we have this chart up here. I'll leave up the S&P SPY. I'll leave up the S&P there, and then what else? Anything else? TMC is still holding up really well there. Next held is still at $2, 208, right? SPY looks okay. I mean, it'd be cool if we get it thrust into the close, right? Get a little pump into the close. Come on, SPY. No, we just need one more runner into the Friday. You know, one more pump and dump. Yeah, why not? There we go. Did you miss anything, Andrew? No, nothing. You haven't missed anything. I mean, you could have made 1 cent on CMC, but no. Other than that, not much. Not much. And then AAOI here. Yeah, that thing's done well too. It's done really well. Right, 280 still. Right, still holding up at that double top though. Right. Quiet. Quiet. We fly, only are pumping stocks. Hashtag manifest. Let's go pizza. Let's do that. Let's do that, please. Enjoy Monday. Okay, sounds good. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. And pizza, can you go find us another KSPN, please? Please and thank you. Yeah, one job this. I'm just kidding. Um, and yeah. Hey, these two stocks have done really well, like into the close here. Yeah, I'm sure at some point one of these things you can do it. Yes, I'm sure at some point here, maybe in the next. Okay, now we have a lot of time left, right? So highs of the day, yeah, TMC is going right. Highs of the day here. At some point, one of these names is almost at a triple bond. Pizza? Nope, 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 nope. Double bottoms are nice. Once you start getting to triple bottoms, it's always a question mark. Like double bottoms are easy to play. 60 more cents. Yeah, I like double bottoms, and I like all the bottoms. But I'm always usually skeptical when you get to triples and quadruples in all the bottoms, right? So and look at CM, that's AAOI, guys, absolutely pumping it, right? $3.82. Again, resistance, but it looks good. Nope, nope, nope. Go, 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 go. Triple bottoms over swingers, yeah. I once you get to the more than one. Once you start getting to these triple bottoms, and it's question marks. Question marks. Talent. Triple bottoms. Yeah, SPY's looking better into the close. Right, there's an hour and 12 minutes left here, but yeah, the S&P doesn't look too bad, right? So see if we can get back about 385 here. What's the high? 385.98, 89, 385.89. Okay, cool. Yeah, see if we can break above that. As long as you don't get the class. Right, so it's okay, Stuart. Like it's green, right? It's green, but not as aggressive as you'd like it to do with the S&P pumping, right? You know, so Rockpool. Oh yeah, 399 by the close. 399. How crazy would that be? Bitcoin would be at $30,000. Just kidding. $30,000. Yeah, 385. Broke about 385. Joe, Pablo, this is all your fault still, right? You said dips. Market said, yeah, not today. You always manage to find cover the best runners of the day. Yeah, I mean, it's just the community there, right, Mr. Levitz? That's, it's just the community. It's just having so many people, right? Just having so many people, right? Without that power hour dip, exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So um, just having so many people in the community, right? If you're not watching something, someone else is, and we will always find the runners, always, right? So many different paid services, right? Someone pays for this, someone else pays for that, right? The scanner calls for this, right? So yeah. And Captain Hook has been calling AAOI all day today in Discord, right? All day, all night. Stuart is okay. It's average. It's average. It's average. It's average. That's how hot trades rolls. That's how we roll. That's how we roll, right? Again, double top here though for AAOI, so I'd be a little bit careful here, right? Uh-oh. Here comes Joe's favorite song. Yeah, a bit of a double top here. So I'd be careful here with AAOI. Double tops. Has no hopes. BTC is the next Dogecoin, the next AMC, the next Doge. Just kidding. Keep going, virus. The next BBIG, the next Hell, the next Yoshi, the next what? The next SPRT. Until the end. Imagine if the market pumped all the way into the close, crypto would maybe do well over the weekend, right? Recovers over the weekend. It would be nice to see. I mean, even if it's just for crypto, the next JZ, the list is endless. 129. What do you think? I got a hunch. $1 call is expiring. You have a. Oh yeah. That's not bad. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, I don't mind that. I would do just below 129 there actually, right? So like 128, just because of those moving averages. Like you had 3 moving averages above 128, I would do that. If they all break, that's a problem, right? So yeah, and here comes the dip skis, right? For all of these stocks, I mean, like they have to come. No way, IMPX is moving now. NXL is about to break below $2, by the way. So IMPX. That's trying slowly, right? So again, so IMPX here. Hopefully, some news comes out after hours, right? So this is IMPX, by the way, right? The bikes, right? So these guys should hopefully get some news after hours, and then maybe that thing will either pump or dump. What's nice about this one, Pablo, is just that it's sold off. Again, hopefully these guys don't go extending their date. Extending their dates, right? For if they do, that's rubbish, right? So anyways, yeah, it's trying. It's again, the volume is not the best, but not the best. Yeah, they're all dipping now. All dipping at the same time, right? Same time, dip skis. La 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 la. Head above. It's the song. It's the song. Let's see here. So double tops, right? Double top, dip skis, right? So dip right there and then a dip right there. I know someone needs that chart, so interesting. Maybe to dance up that 60-60 actually. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. La, la, la. Fits perfectly under the bridge. It fits perfectly under the bridge. Yeah. Well, ready for another pump and dump? Yeah, maybe. Oi, what's that? Okay. No, here's that right. Here's the sell-off. What is that? 157? Maybe. SPY doesn't look too bad. But I don't trust it though. Next thing you know, we're crashing again. So la. So you paid for that computer, Sash? Yeah. Hopefully he ran. He ran you. He ran. Good thing you ran, Tash. Otherwise he'd be under the bridge. Well, not under the bridge, but What do you mean? Get your eyes tested. Spy's rubbish? No, Spy's looking okay. It's bouncing. It's less than it's like 80 cents away from the high today. That's not too bad, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Get your eyes tested. Um, no, it's bouncing a bit there. Do I trust it though? That's the question. La 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 la. No, good job there, Tesh, right? Nothing wrong with selling at the double top, so criminal. La 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 la. La. There you go. Anyways, commands. Okay, cool. Yeah, will be L. Is this back? Yeah. Live wire will be the LVW. Okay. LCI. Yeah, it's holding that little circle, hashtag circle gang, right? So holding that little circle for now, see if it stays above. Let me take a look at the other one here, Andrea. One more thrust into the close, LCI. Ooh la la. 32 million float. That one has a bigger float, doesn't it? It has a bigger float. Maybe you can give maybe a little thrust here, Andrea. Maybe a little thrust into the close here, into the close, yeah. See if we can get above 60 cents here. Again, and look at the news. Discovered some interesting. I want to go to the other side here. The news. Where's the news tab? News. What did you discover? That's okay. You made half of it back today, Sash, or all of it. You mean like this? The news about Harley Davidson debuts a second. Like you mean the second model, or to tap it into your. Like the fact that they're connected to Harley, or motorcycle open for 100. Okay, cool. 100. Okay. Yeah. Pablo, yes. yeah. Someone mentioned earlier. I can't remember who mentioned earlier. Oh no, then I think they mentioned like competition, right? So yeah, this is a division of Harley Davidson, Live Wire here. So it's not competing. This is like Harley Davidson, like electric. Second model, Harley Davidson tap into a younger riding demographic with tracker and spy bike. There you go. So this article here, see if we can load here, right? So Harley Davidson Harley's LiveWire sub-branded unveils a tracker-inspired electric vehicle. La, 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 la. Yeah. Ooh, la, 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 la. Yeah. Very cool. It's like me buying the Samsung new Samsung phone for my birthday. Motorcycle though, yeah. I wish you could watch a video with sound or something. Let's see here. Expand that video out there. Uh-oh. 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 Sassy. Sassy. Let's watch a video. You can just go boom. Come on. To the odd noises, but no. There you go, guys. Um, yeah, cool. 56. Yeah. Pablo, is that making you FOMO? Did you FOMO? You FOMO, didn't you? Pablo's gotten FOMO. We lost Pablo. Pablo, what happened? Yeah, 23K, Diamond. No, 23. 23. I'm still, yeah, you're gonna wait? Okay, sounds good. I'll be watching closely with you. I'll be watching very closely. I'll be watching. Um, watching very closely. Not bad. Watching closely. A, 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 A. SEC. SEC. Ready to go, Pablo. Ready to go. La, 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 la. There you go. So, ready to go after hours. Watch after hours, right? See if anything happens there. IMPX. Yeah, not happening. Nothing happening. So we'll see. No, thank you. Pass on that. There you go. Right. So like it's not necessarily about like the bike itself, right? It's all about the SEC filing. Like it's all about that filing, honestly, right? For 1500. Yeah, like it's not like am I gonna buy this bike? No. Is anyone in the chat gonna buy the bike? Probably not. Maybe he will. It's all about like that SEC filing, right? Because we just want to look at the stock. But it's always cool to look at these companies with like products, right? Because most of these things don't have any products or any sales or anything, right? Anything. A lot of these packs we play with don't have anything, so it's cool when when one of them has something, right? So, and SPY is slowly going towards the highs of the day, guys. Slowly, slowly going. Here you go. In and out. Well, no, I'm trying to. And, let me see here. I want to watch that because we're not gonna get any movement from that. So acrylic. Uh, here you go. Spice pumping. Spice pumping. Wow, Spice. Spice about to go hit highs of the day. Wow. Let's go. Look at the June 22nd filing. Okay, well, I'll take a look. Dave, welcome to Discord. Let's go. Dave, welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the support. Send me an email, Dave. So email is at the top of your screen here, hottradex send me an email and I will send you an invite. I'll send you a link to join Discord. And then just you're only gonna have one channel when you join Discord. So follow the steps in the rules channel because that's the only channel you have, and everything else will unlock, right? Eat those shorts. That's exactly what SPY is doing, destroying those shorts. Everybody that's been shorting the S&P, SPY is like, yeah, okay, fine. Right, so Dave, welcome. Send me an email. I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the steps. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Hi guys. So again, you see dip over had the Kramer effect. It really did. It really did. It really did, Pablo. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. It's the cookie. Bite the cookie. Yeah, bite the cookie. Tap the cookie. In I don't know. Spies are new highs of the day here. Wow. These guys are thrusting it into the close here. So yeah, welcome to the best Discord, Dave. Welcome to the best. I'm just kidding. You don't know. That's what Veronica says. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat here, right? So again, we'll probably watch some of these plays at the close, right? So we'll talk about some of these plays in Discord over the weekend, right? So and then go from there. And what? And thrust. Yeah, thank you. Just So David, yeah, welcome, and yeah. So send me the email, right? Email is at the top of your screen here, David, right? Send me an email to the email at the top of at the top of your screen. Send me an email, and I will send you an invite um, to join Discord. So send me that email first, and then it should be good to go. La la. Let's see here. So that's IMPX. We'll take a look at that one at the end. So LIC, what's that thing doing? Welcome home, Dave. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. There you go. Spies. See if Spy can keep up against the close here. Probably not, but we'll see. So yeah, Dave, let me know when you send that email, and I'll send you an invite. Let me know when you do. Let me know. 311. Yeah. What happened? What happened to HRTX, Vince? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let me take a look. No. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here first. Interesting. HRTX. Ron, what happened to this? It seems like they had earnings a few days ago, and they cut their revenue increase. Loss narrows as a shares. Okay, no, never mind. That something else happened then. Here. Yeah, something else happened. Why is it dipping? I don't know, but it's holding support here at like 415 though. So 415 support, the 50-day moving average. Oh, it's halted pending news. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Halted pending news. Thanks, you. Right. So yeah, thank you. Right, halted pending news. So I don't know what's going on there. Then you send me the email. Let's go. Go. Let's go. I sent you an email back, Dave. Sent you an email back. So I was spotted following tail green candle. It was, yeah. And Spy said and what? And dips. These guys are like, you see the S&P pumping and you can't really trust it because I mean, like it's quad witching today, so like the volatility is just gonna be on another level, right? Like it's gonna be pump and dump Spy, right? People were getting excited, like, oh my goodness, we're going crash it. Well, not really crash it, but we're just testing the 20 there, but still. Um, oh my goodness, damn, talk about circle gang. Wow. Look at that thing explode of that support there. Wow. Wow. Option chart upgrade. No. Is the 5 minute the can uh try to 200 this week to upgrade my chart up. Nah. Wow. Damn. Again, support, that was support anyways, right? So we put the circle over here because we knew this level would be support, because again, previous resistance. Uh, didn't expect that though. Into the close here on a Friday, right? What is TMC doing the same thing too? No, TMC is not doing the same thing. Just that, right? Stupid question. Try to add 200 to upgrade my chart. Allah is a 5 minute. Like, to interpret it correctly. Honestly, works on time frame. Depending. Captain Hook. Unbelievable. Uh, uh, I think it's thrusting. Yeah, it's going. AAOI, yeah, right? It's going. Now that is a boom boom candle on a stud. Yeah, there you go. That thing said, thank you very much. What song is that? Is that Dip Dip Dip? It is called Driven. It's called Driven. That's the name of the song. Joseph Boom Booms, Boom Booms. That's a boom boom candle. I release a boom boom candle. Wow, Tesh. New highs of the day? Yeah, that thing booms all the way to new highs of the day, guys. Tesh was celebrating selling. TMC says, come on, my neighbor. Hold up, my neighbor. I'm going to. TMC is bouncing a bit there, right? Uh, highs of the day. 394, right? Tesh, bye bye to the bridge. Let me see. Spy down again? Yeah, Spy selling off again. Let me hear you say, boom, boom, boom. Let me say, hey, yo. That's actually perfect. Wow. Hey, yo. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say, hey, yo. The ticker symbol is AAOI, so that fits in perfectly. We should have known this would happen, actually. Peter, with that name, we should have known. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, yo. That's funny. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good, right? Again, double top, sell off, support, and then boom, 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 right? Yeah, Pablo, probably. They went for those 220 or whatever 29s, right? Whatever 29s. uh, 76. I was 20. No, 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 you were not. You sold it at the perfect time, Tash. You sold it at the perfect time at the double top, and it crashed. You only thing you could have done differently was maybe buy support, right? Consolidation, curl back up. You could have maybe done that. But your exit was perfect, right? Perfect. Oh, the news is out. It's unhalted, guys. By the way, it's unhalted here. Yeah, we had this thing up here, right? So the news came out. It seems like, right? So um, yeah, so this thing was halted and halted and halted because someone just asked about it, and Hugh said it was halted, and it's been halted for a while. So it seems like it's on halted now. Ugly morning, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. FDA pump on FDA news. It's about to go from red to green, actually, right? HRTX here. HRTX. So this thing was halted quite a bit. It's funny how we someone just asked about this, right? And it's again it's back to break even here. So see if we can actually go from red to green though and stay above $5 or something. See if we can do that because I don't know if I trust that volume there. But they mentioned the split. Oh yeah, once a cup, but today. Been at this, yeah, ADTX, Kelly, yeah, that thing was an absolute disaster, especially from last night, right? So them doing an offering, yeah, that's rubbish, absolute rubbish. And then again, right, AAOI, this one has been an absolute beauty today, right? Absolute gem. Just highs of the day at the very end of the day. That's impressive, right? TMC is at the high of the day now too. Yep, these two stocks, right? So TMC is another nice one, right? Both of these stocks we're watching here, right? TMC at the highs of the day, guys. At the highs of the day. The market makers picked our two stocks and said, you know what, let's pump these two stocks at the end. So yeah, anyways. And HRTX, yep, up 2% now. FDA approval. Wow. Wow. I like to see it stay above $5 because I don't know, I feel like I have questions about this stock. Um, and then I need to look at that filing again, Pablo, from like July the 12th on the SEC site there. So I need to look at that at some point. And spies dips, 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 dips. Again, you can't really trust the S&P today. Like you just can't with these rallies. On a quad, I think I got it connected. I think I got it downloaded and connected. I think. Dave, can you see all the channels? Can you see all the channels? If you can, then you're connected. Look at that thing go. June 22nd. Okay, well, June 22nd. Let me see here. Uh, oh wow, you know what's actually pumping that? Pablo, take a wild guess who's pumping this stock. Will Meat is pumping this stock. Oh Lord, have mercy. Um, yeah, Will Meat is pumping that stock now. I'll just post that in Discord as well. No, for not. Just post that in Discord there. There you go. Not Will Meat. Yes, Will Meat is pumping the damn stock. Will Meat says, um, he says, uh, he posted 1 minute ago, and he said, has 35% short interest, is what he said. Um, that thing's gone from green to red. Oh, what does the daily chart look like here, though? Right? Because I want to see that thing. I want to see what it does. I mean, this thing would have been a nicer buy at $4 here. A lot nicer at $4. A lot nicer. So for now, it's maybe just a watch. Because these guys are gonna short it to oblivion, then, right? So, anyways, we'll watch it, right, and see what it does. We'll meet the insights. This is Pablo. This is when you get into a building and you're celebrating, and you look at the couch. Who's watching TV is Will Meet. Will Meet killing it. Spies bouncing there now too. Watch out for her. She's dangerous. Let me see if you're connected. You should. Yeah, let me see if you're connected. Actually, Dave. You can't see any channels. It says I'm not authorized. Yeah, Dave. It's because you have to follow the steps in the Rose channel. So go to the Rose channel and then follow those like instructions there. Um, he's on the couch watching TV. So be careful. Spies pumping again. By the way. Head thrust, Joe. Head thrust. Let me see. Are you connected? Hmm. La la. Uh, Jim Cramer, all in the same group. Crash it. The Furus. The Furus. That's funny. Anyways, we'll see what that thing does there as time goes on. And yeah, and then AAOI. La, la, la. Nairo, what about drug? What's your position in drug? Let me know. You're spamming tickers. You're not actually asking a question though, right, Nairo? You said AVYA. What's the question? What are you looking at? I'll take a look. How about the Revlon decision yesterday? Revlon plans to give bankruptcy bonuses to its top. Despite from the US, that's crazy, isn't it, Kelly? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Revlon plans to give bankruptcy bonuses to its top executives. Um, Crazy. I don't get that. 36 million in bonuses after they took the company to bankruptcy. Like, you guys drove the company to bankruptcy and you're getting paid millions of dollars and you still get bonuses? Wow. Crazy. Anyways. Anyways. Green with Nightfall. Be right back. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I just looked at here. That's just literally what I just looked at. I just switched over to the other screen to look at the float. 100 and something million, right? That's the only obstacle there now. That's a bit of an obstacle, isn't it? Revlon to the bridge? I don't know, honestly. That's the only obstacle there, the float. If this thing had a small float, oh, that thing would be gone so quick. HRTX, it'll be gone, right? So hey Gopal, hey yo, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's selling off. It might be something to watch after hours. I think that that's maybe when that where that play is gonna come through. But Zach Will Mead killed the stonk. Will Mead, as soon as he put out the post saying it's shorted 35%, the shorts came in and said, "Oh yeah, how about we show you 60%?" Because now it's dip skiing, right? So that's crazy, isn't it? Maybe it's gonna come back all the way down to $4, or if we can consolidate above the 20 here, maybe. Typical. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, it never really exploded with that news dump, right? So, yeah. But yeah, Vince, yeah, probably. You know what's, yeah, this thing is holding up really well. Ayo, boom, boom, boom. Somebody say wayo, wayo, ayo. No, that looks good, Tim. Buy the hype, sell the news. Friday, sell the news. No, it's for this other stock, HRTX. That's for that stock. AAOI has a float of 25 million, right? 25 million. That's it. So it's not a big float, right? So yeah, kind of watch this for a second and see what it does at this moving average, right? This 460 something here. See if we can consolidate here. Is at $8 now. Damn. Yeah, Fridays are not your friend. Not your friend. You have to run. You have to run. Meats. Crazy. Mm, yeah, see if we can consolidate there actually. If not, it might be like an after hour. This might actually be like an after hour play or like a Monday play if it's showing any sense of like momentum at all, right? So, um, no, okay, sounds good. Yeah, we should have more time to look at this so we can look at their numbers too, because you don't want to have these guys do an offering. I'm always scared of offerings for these companies. Always scared of offerings. This is a country's chart. Can you do and make an analysis just to know your view? Uh, what stock is that? What's the country's chart? How about the dates so we can get a different state? We can go to a different state and get a great some fate. You sent a link. Oh, link was probably deleted. And there it is bouncing, right? So it's bouncing off that moving average. This area here, yeah, little bits of a bouncy bounce, right? So yeah, it bumped and it dipped. Not available on TradingView. Oh, okay. If it's not available on TradingView, then I won't be able to look at it. Gopal, I won't be able to look at it if it's not available on TradingView. Well, not. Sorry. Yeah. Countries have charts. I think we might be talking about like the next year's, the next year. I don't know. There's a something like uh, yeah, something like that. I mean, or exchange. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's probably on TradingView actually. It's probably on TradingView. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. It's yeah. The Nikkei's. I don't know. It's something else. I've looked at it before because someone asked about it. If you post, no, yeah, if you post the link, it won't let me look at it though. Yeah, no, Pablo, that thing is bouncing up the 20 there. So see if you can actually just consolidate into the close, right? Maybe. La, 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 la. To the left, to the right, and what? And crash. Spy is crashing again here. Can't really trust Spy today. Today's again quad witching, so you can't really trust the S&P. Spy will give you all the hedge fakes. Spy will take you to on a date and leave you there to yeah. Spy is not your friend today. Not today. Pump and dump everywhere. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's gonna be very confusing. We were pumping and now we're crashing. Like it's just that's just what happens today, right? Anyways, ooh, look at that. TMC is bouncing again. Double bottom bounce. AAOI still holding up there, right? So it's done really well. Somewhat. Just eat some who? What? You eat some what? Mm, never been my friend, just been friends with benefits. Do you have to find a way to cure options? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 3.2 trillion, 2 billion of those being the S&P. So, yeah, you have to destroy it. Is a character on the little, it is. Learn the, and where everything is at. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hmm. Hey, go, yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, just play around with the channels, and you will slowly, yeah, here you go. Anyways, HT, yeah, that thing's actually, if that thing can get back about $5, maybe, right? So, if you can get back about $5 here, maybe Will Meets will celebrate, right? So that was actually a perfect test there. Wish I was confident enough to take that, but nope. No. I just eat pizza. Very weird. Very weird. Anyways, we'll leave this on the side and see if we can break about $5 there while we another dipski here for this. People taking profits now, right? Kind of turning around, giving us a T-Rex. The T-Rex indicator, and it's dipping now here. So people taking profits into the close. That's not a surprise at all, right? No surprises. Mhm. No surprises there at all. And then close it out. There you go. Yeah, see if the S&P can also bounce off this 100 here, Joe. And maybe one more pump, one more scam. Learning that the dirty with big money on the line will do all they can to prevent a GME happening from happening. Exactly. Oh, they will. They will. It's gonna be hard to get it's gonna be hard to get in like get one of those GME type squeezes again, right? Unless it's a super super small. Here's a question for hot trades. If you could cut your losses and roll the money into a stock, what stock would that be? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I would first of all cut it and leave that money in cash, and then just kind of reset. Right, it's always hard when you go from like cutting losses to the next stock, because some most of the time like you're just not in the right space mentally, and most of the time you're going to a losing stock. Like you're going into a losing stock right away. He says Apple. He picks Apple. Um, yeah, I would cut that and leave it in cash and just kind of reset, right? And wait for something to present itself, because now I don't really see any on a Friday. I don't really see anything that I like here, right? I really don't see anything I like that's sitting at a nice price. So most of the time you just cut it and yeah, for a few years, for a few years, yeah, exactly, a few years. Yeah, yeah. Let us know in the chat if you think if there's something you would roll right into. Let me know in the chat, guys. Um, Let me know in the chatty chats. Maybe I'm not gonna say MULN. Not gonna say MULN because it's not MULN, is it? Right. So for a call on a bigger name that just paying the price of a crash. Yeah, there you go. That it's funny how Diamond said MULN as well. But like I'm scared of MULN doing an offering though. And MULN is at a nice price. If it was just price, MULN would be an easy play. Like I could easily buy MULN at 50 and put a stop loss at 49, right? Easily. Concern with MULN is, you guys know the concerns already. Concerns. Concerns. Let's go dashboard here. Content. Live. 207. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. HKD hit 114. Really, Jeffrey? Wow, cool. But that float that just blew up. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. All right, that float is concerning. How much time do we have till the close here? Actually, we have 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Final decisions. Final decisions. Doesn't make sense. Since the market isn't. Yeah, virus. Yeah. Haven't heard the a pump from Adam Aaron lately. There was a pump from Adam Aaron. What a pump from Adam Aaron. The only thing Adam Aaron can pump is his his account when he sells AMC, and he's pumping on Twitter. Like, come on, let's go apes. Let's go pumping popcorns. Yeah, yeah. It depends to what Kelly's looking for, right? These. That's the only thing he's pumping. Is popcorn. Popcorn. After he sells his shares, pumping popcorn is what he's doing. What else did we get? Oh, wow, just one stock, honestly. Captain. No. Captain. There we go. Spices and what? And thrust. And thrust. I mean, like, look at the volatility. Like, it's up, down, massive candles, up and down. You smell it? Hey, what? The recent IPOs have been getting a hammer this week. IBS have been ruthless crushing everything. Yeah, A1. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, I mean, these trends have to end at some point. That's the thing, right? They have to end at some point. So, um, yeah, these trends have to end at some point here. So, there you go. Hopefully, we get a Lotus stock next week. R7. Yeah. Right. That's the thing too about the market. You can just wait and wait. Something will always show up. That's ridiculous gains, right? So, we'll see. Spy. Come on, 20 minutes here. Hopefully, no more rock pulls here. No more rock pulls, please and thank you. No more rock pulls, please. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. No more rock pulls. Yeah, nothing else really moving now. Everything's basically dead, 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 dead. Well, AO, this one is still holding up really well, right? AAOI, I think it's holding the that 100 really well there. The 100 EMA, like right here, nice consolidation again, right? You let these stocks, especially a stock like this, it's actually done a good job of like consolidating and bouncing again. So, yeah, very nice, very nice. To the side, please. To the side. To the side. Said pop up really late. Wow. You notice, like at the end of the day, like on a Friday, when there's 20 minutes left, I know people people share ideas for stocks, but I look at less and less of those stocks because I know we're headed to more rock pulls. Or like, yeah, $3.83. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. I want to see your 57-cent calls fight next week, please and thank you. How amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? Na, na, Uh, let's go. I think yeah, you're in Discord now. Welcome. Let's see here. La 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 la. Welcome, 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 welcome. Shut that stuff off there. I've, I mean, I've seen the opposite for sure. I know. $5 to 57 cents. That's crazy, isn't it? Not really crazy, but $5 57 cents. Yep. That's yeah. Next week, like we have something reasonable Monday or Tuesday pre-market, unless you're a quick sniper. You would, yeah, exactly, Kelly. Right, exactly, exactly. I agree. I agree. It's way too close to the end of the day to maybe be looking at these names, right? Sounds more like it, doesn't it? It really does. $10 to $1, 57 cents. $2, 2 cents. Rock pulled to the bridge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I would give it to next week too, Kelly. And right, just kind of take the weekend and yeah, it's hard to go like from one like from a rock pull or from a stock that doesn't work to the next one. Yeah. See, 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. Uh, la. Come on now. Something thrust into the close here. We need one more pump into the close. Just one more. Is it going to be SPY? What stock do you think was the best of the day? Probably AOI, probably. That's probably the best stock today. I'm sure I'm forgetting something because of where I currently is, but I don't expect the returns right away. Hugh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And Spy, I mean, look at these candles. Like Spy hit a double top, and look at that candle. Look at that candle. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, like just the volatility there. 80, yeah. Can we again? It's Friday. Maybe we form a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder here and pump into the close. Maybe a bit of an inverse. Maybe no, it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Two. Thanks. What music is this? This song is called. The song that's playing right now is called. It's called Memorize. Memorize by Daniel King. Memorize. Strong barcode day. BBIG is yeah, you know. And thank you, El Humbre. Oh, you need the playlist? Oh, yeah. No, it's one of those like music services. It's a paid playlist, so it's one of those services where they you pay for their music and they give you a playlist. So you won't be able to get it. So don't usually destroy financial institutions. It would make sense for a Fed. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Uh, we're indoors this week. I made full choices, but yes, next week is a new week. So my first thought was to go 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know. Um, yeah. Longer term. Yeah, I'm sure we'll look at some names this weekend and kind of go from there. I'll look at some names this weekend. Puts and calls will basically be worthless if it closes there. Market makers at it. Yeah, exactly. A1 390. So yeah, again, also if you wanna kind of look at for like if you wanna look for like a number, again like A1 is talking about max pain. You want to kind of see where the S&P might head towards, right? Take a look in the command channel in Discord and type in max. Well, don't type in max pain. Look at the commands, and then it'll ask you for the ticker. Put in the S&P, and it'll give you the max pain for that stock. So yeah, max pain. Oh, the holographic dreams. I know. I had to get rid of that playlist because apparently people wanted to think some of those songs were their songs. So it's a great game. Yeah, look at this now. Spy said, yeah, let's bounce. That's what they call you, Peter? Holographic dreams? Oh, once. That's funny. What about Van? What about iBio? What's the question name? Oh, yeah. That's what women call me. Oh, Max Payne. Lord have mercy. Peter. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I tried telling you. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I haven't had enough. No, I haven't, Joe. I have not. I have not. For Peter's rubbish. Unbelievable. Look at SPY pumping there, right? So get it close to 390 then, right? Thrust it, thrust it. So that's pretty funny. Um, 9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes. So they're probably gonna pump it into the close now, aren't they? Yeah, pump it into the close. Pump it, right? They need to get close to that max spin there, I guess. Pump it into the close, people. Go, 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 go. Come on, Spy. More. See, again, 9 minutes here till the market closes, and then yeah, then it's the weekend, and then it's crypto time. And it's anyways. Let's see here. Discord. There we go. You buy 100 shares, you will, Bunny? Okay. 100 shares. When I which is causes people to do as well. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I've been having to the urge to have a serious day of tonight. Are you guys actually doing that, Peter? I'll come join you. Let me know when you're doing it, and I'll come join and just sit and just watch you guys watch the chaos. The 27th this month. Okay, interesting. What are they gonna report? Hmm. Unless yeah, Joe. Yeah. I always ask for a smoothie first. Always. Doesn't matter where I am. I always will ask for a smoothie. Like, do you guys have smoothies? It's gonna close around 390. It's the plan. I don't think it will. Well, I mean, there is after hours too. I bet you again. I bet you they push it close to that price, but I don't think it gets there though. That's a huge ask, A1, right? That's a huge ask for the S&P to close at 390 here today. That's a huge ask. Regardless of max pain, right? It's just not even close to that price. There's 7 minutes left here, and then 15 minutes after, right? So, but still, I know it's possible, but chocolate milk and cookies too? No, no chocolate milk, just cookies and a smoothie, Joe. And yeah, just cookies and a smoothie. You know, it's unhealthy and healthy. Normally, the easy. No, in this environment, yeah, sometimes it's better to just avoid the fuss. Yeah, exactly. I do you like passion fruit as smoothies? Yeah, I do. Uh, I do. I do passion fruit. I mean, like everything almost. Honestly, Pablo, anything almost. The right combinations, though, right? The right combinations. Passion fruit has to go with. Because I know I've tried a passion fruit smoothie, and it was combined with something else though. So I don't know if it was the combination or if it was just passion fruit. Close to win. Yeah, A7. Yeah, yeah, A1. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah, probably. I bet you they pump it after hours, right? Because then no one else is holding those. No one else is buying anything after hours, anyways, right? So they pump it after that. Like, ooh, your call's expired. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's pump it. Look at Spy. Spy again. Spy does have resistance here, though. That's like the 100th time it's testing and failing at this level, right? Over and over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So it's constantly failing there. So, but this after hours. Give me bottles and come over, Peter. Come over, Peter says. Don't compete. Have the game started yet? Wow. Uh, how's Forest winning already? It's halftime already, Stuart, and Forest is winning. Mitrovic, oi, should have picked somebody else. Should have picked somebody else. You know what's funny? I was almost brought in Jalen Ramsey over Bailey. Almost did, Stuart. Almost did. Let me see here. Almost did. Lineups. Oh, here we go. Spy's about to thrust, isn't it? It's about to give some boom boom candles here. 3 minutes left though. 3 minutes. And what? Okay, cool. Everything's selling off into the close, kind of. TMC selling off into the close. AO still holding 377. Come on, Spy. Thrust it. Come on. Explodes. Pump, pump, pump. Come on, one more push, one more push, one more push. Spy, one more push. There it goes. What song is this? Please. Please. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 3D7? Cool as you can do it? Yeah, probably. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Highs of the day incoming for the S&P here. Highs of the day. 386.24 is the high there, so see if we can break that. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Anything else moving here? No, I don't see anything else really. Oh, here goes Spy, here goes Spy, here goes Spy, here goes. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I bet you they're gonna play that last 15 minutes after the close here. That's what they're gonna use to pump it, right? The 15 minutes after. It's gonna be the opportunity. And drink on a kid's birthdays. Yeah, Joe's a criminal, an absolute criminal. So move away, so we can go home. Retailers are getting smashed. Yeah, yeah. That's what's been annoying about the entire market this week. Just the manipulation that's so obvious, right? Just the games that are being played this week, which is very annoying. And the market's closed, guys. The market is finished. It's finished. So it's finished. Now with do I, Fiji, I don't think they're dead. Um, I think if all those ones that are coming out next week don't perform, I think yes. I think yes, IPOs are dead, and we move on to the next theme, right? So and then go from there. And then go from there, right? So again, don't forget to smash the like and that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Use the link at the bottom there from Virus and Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us in Discord for the weekend. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and let's go. Last second monies. More like bridge monies. Uh, bridge monies. Bridge monies. Copy. Join? Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. Yeah. So again, we can hang for 2 more minutes or so, and then call it a week. And if you're leaving now, well, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you if you're a member in Discord. Maybe over some crypto streams over probably not. But and if not, we'll see you on Monday, right? So, yeah. If you have any last questions, let me know. Let me know. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then go from there. And there you go. La 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 la. What else? What else can we talk about before we leave? Well, we can talk about Mumus. So again, make sure you sign up for Mumu, right? Make sure you sign up for Mumu. Open up a free account. Test it out over the weekend. Do some research, right? Do some research. Give it a test, right? So again, here's the link for Mumu in the chat. What am I doing this weekend? Resting, eating, exercising. Just the regular, Exercise. Exercise is usually just get active, right? So active, and then I try and eat properly. At least for the weekend, even if it's 2 days out of the week, and get some rest, and then do some research, see if we can find anything, right? So yeah, and yeah, so make sure you sign up for Mumu, so we can get the sponsorship from these criminals. Sign up. Do me a favor and sign up. Give me that sponsorship. Anyways, yeah. So SPY is up slightly green after hours here, so we'll see what it does. Market commands. The saying 405 is what that thing said. 405 for max spin for SPY, 916. That seems a little bit messed up there, doesn't it, Dan? Anyways. Woodford? When I said yeah. I will not even try to talk about. I'll ignore Joe's comments. Ignore. And then what's next week? So the Fed is next Wednesday. So obviously that's next week is going to be huge, right? Volatility with the Fed on Wednesday, interest rates and whatnot. At the very minimum, it's going to be 75, isn't it? 75 I think is what the market is going to try and price in. And if it's anything less than that, the market's going to pump, but then we're going to have questions. If it's anything more than that, the market's going to dump, right? So it just depends on what like the market does going into that. You live in Cali, you have mastered everything. Yeah, he has. It's done for now. We have to wait for a couple of weeks till it starts pumping again, Bunny. Yeah, probably. Probably. Uh, moon is what that is. Uh, um, Interesting. How was Christian? It was okay. It was okay. It's slow, but there's some good stocks as always, right? So some good stonks. Just kind of watching Spy after hours to see what it does here, and then we can hop off, right? So then we can hop off. Yeah, aside from absolute rubbish, absolute rubbish. Aside from a few shinies, yeah, absolute rubbish. Uh, Interesting. Okay, I see. Call it. We open at 390 on Monday. 390, probably. 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 Spy. Come on now, Thrust. What's crypto at anyways? Not really doing much there. The 75 will raise. I think so. I think 75 A1 basis points next week. In reality, we need to get more aggressive to tackle inflation. They've been way behind the curve. Exactly, right? Again, I think at the very minimum it's 75. But I think they need to do more than just interest rates, right? I think that's just the old way of fixing things. Interest rates is just the easiest thing for them to do, right? Destroy everybody else and like not really affect them, right? So I think they need to do better than what they're doing because what they're doing is absolute rubbish. Yeah, Spy is pushing after hours here a bit. Pushing after hours. Watch it go for 390 after hours. 75. I think Canada did 75. So Canada said, "Suck it. We're going to do 75." Screw everybody. Screw everybody. Ah, there goes Spy. Spy is about to hit at the highs of the day after hours, right? It's at the high of the day here now, the S&P. So final torching of those puts. Like, destroy the puts. 1 cent away here. La 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 la. I'm surprised it's not running more aggressively after hours here, honestly. And there goes the S&P. New highs after hours, guys. New highs. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Mini thrust in your hips? Come on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here. Okay, final song and then we can hop off. Final song, guys. Final song. I'll turn it up. Spy new highs of the day. New highs of the day. After hours. And Peter taught me. Yeah, Edgardo today was trash. Yeah, today wasn't the best of. It's again, it's Friday, guys. Crushing people out. Yeah, exactly. Push into the close. Today was rubbish. In that case, all in. In that case, all in. Final song. Come on. Around the table. And musical cheers. Go. 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 Oh, interesting. La 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 la. Here you go. Come on, Spy, pump it. All inputs. No, Spy is about to hit new highs of the day here after hours. New highs. Market makers are having the cake and eating it too today at the moment. Yeah. I mean, it seems like they always do that anyways, though. You know, A1, always. Always, always, always. Spy just made a new high after hours. New high. La, 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 la. New highs. La, 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 la. Let's go. It's over. It's over, guys. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Again, thank you all very much for the support. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you all very much. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Do some other things, please, other than like thrusting and like the song isn't over. Do some other things other than thrusting in like markets or crypto, or do something productive, please, and thank you. I'm just kidding. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? We see you guys on Monday and in Discord and whatnot. Again, if you have any questions and the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your stream here, hottradex at gmail. If you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, become a member. Join us in Discord. Are we close to Canada this weekend? You will? For 2 weeks? Wow. Virus? Very, very cool. I'll wave hello to you. I'll wave hello, 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 hello. So Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. See you. A1. See you. Have a wonderful weekend, Jeff. Have a wonderful weekend. Absolutely, Jeff. Teamwork. Kodai, have a wonderful weekend. Diamond, thank you very much. Have a great weekend as well. I'll see all of you in the police lineup. In the police lineup. Joyce, bye bye. Stay safe. Carlos, much love. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend. Um, there you go. Peter, have a wonderful weekend. Bye. We see you in Discords and whatnot. Some Call of Duty maybe. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Say hello to the coffee lady at the cafe. Sharona, enjoy your weekend as well. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Raul, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy. Thank you. Joe, useless goats. Stay safe. Not thrusting, please, and thank you. And we see you in Discords. Enjoy the weekend. Go run. Get some exercise. Yeah, well. I'll get some work. I'll get some. The weather's nice. Hopefully the weather's nice. Even if it isn't, get it in the rain. Hector, gracias. Hasta mañana. No, hasta luego. Uh, see you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Kelly, have a wonderful weekend. Ramen noodles for dinner this weekend. Ramen noodles. From who? From Yoshi? Hopefully it's from Yoshi. Tell them you need a discount for what they did this week in the market. So enjoy the weekend. Rubbish day. Yet another incredible, enjoyable day with the Hot Trades fam. Join for the gains. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Stay. Let's go. You enjoy the weekend. You. Yeah. So again, that's the link. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email and I'll send you a link. Daniel, enjoy the weekend. Have a great weekend. See you. Virgo, have a wonderful weekend. Are you still here, Virgo? Still here? Happy birthday again. Enjoy the weekend. Any crypto streams this weekend? Risky trades? Maybe. If crypto is doing some fun things, we will. Yeah, Yoshi got destroyed. So, yeah, if stuff is moving this weekend, again, we talk about crypto all the time. Like crypto's been we've talked about a lot of crypto this over the last week in Discord, right? So yeah, if you're not a member, come join us. We talk about crypto trades all the time in Discord. So if we don't stream, we'll talk about crypto still. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Enjoy. Be safe. Don't do anything highly questionable. Bye, guys. Bye. Okay. Bye.